Seniors up to the time, you know it's Kartel, representing for Gaza Uncle Channel. Speed of light, not slow like a camel.
Right, that's right there, you know, the global queen of dancehall. Let me talk again of the Grammy-nominated queen of dancehall. You know, I don't do ads, you know, for whole heap of people. So, you know, when I talk about I'm a clean mouth, I represent for no other than Gaza Uncle right there, right there. Yeah, Gaza Uncle. How it go now?
Gaza Uncle no wear boy close. So nothing up anybody now bun him. Even the Gaza Uncle. Are you the people them choose? Your YouTube channel of the artists. Hey that boy, are you representing? Gaza
Uncle shout, weed is life. Just face reality. I smoke weed to the end of the world. Rounded represented for Gaza Uncle. I'm here to this say, hey, let's go up on YouTube and subscribe to Gaza Uncle. Now you don't know. Get the latest for the music industry and the music scene. Gaza Uncle, up it up, you know. Wild world. What?
Gaza Uncle. Say we a beat them bad, step out and clean, we a beat them bad. From head to toe, Gaza beat them bad. We Gucci collection a beat them bad. Oh God! Gaza Uncle, the baddest, maddest thing on planet Earth.
You know the thing come down already, you know. You don't know the queen of dancehall I represent for Gaza Uncle. So Gaza Uncle, just go and big up yourself. You don't know the thing go. Spice say that.
So yes, the man I don't know say I represent, you know, for Gaza Uncle, you know. Gaza Uncle make them know say you say rich badness you are on the ground. Rich badness I know a gunman style, big Benz park up and elastic pan Kyle. Bust him bust said go and go run him file. Gaza Uncle make them know are you are on the ground. Say yes, no man. Say yes.
Kaboom! You know it's Warlord representing for Uncle Gaza Channel, the fastest rising music platform or panel. Yo, no!
Seniors up to the time, you know, Kartel I represent for Gaza Uncle. And himself he tell some bad mind vlogger chucking at them mother. But say you're fake, you're not fit talk. Gaza Uncle are the fucking boss. Seniors.
Gaza Uncle, YouTube channel, mad, say laugh, you don't know the thing going on. Tune in at the Magala. All who sit down and chat me and think say me no hear me but me no care. All who say me too hype and think say me no hear. Tune in, YouTube channel, mad, Gaza Uncle, the Magala say that. Gaza Uncle.
Fresh, lemonade, clean every day, you know see me beard, ice. For me vein, too cool with the image. Watching our little vibes, I'm represent for Gaza Uncle. One uncle and a Gaza uncle. I want all of the supporters, they make sure to subscribe and follow the real Gaza Uncle on Instagram and YouTube. For all your dancehall, update them. I remember say a Fox alone with you, you know. Ice, for me vein, one Gaza Uncle.
More jingles than a Christmas tree.
Yes, sir.
Yo! Wagwan, Jonfx. Oh, people, first of all, I want to say welcome to another episode. You know, Dancehall Facts. Dancehall Facts with Jonfx. So we're going to talk a little bit about the business, get a little bit to know who Jonfx is. You see me? So you don't know, everybody big up on yourself. You don't know over here alone, you see the superstar them and see the mega star then the platinum, multi-platinum winning artists are all type of sitting and Grammy sitting and we're gonna hear the whole thing. And one thing I want to remember is a product of Kingston 11. You know, Kingston 11 has the greatest product them, and we're gonna talk about that too. So with all due respect, people, remember, keep the comment section clean, like up the live, and we're going to hold a decent conversation with the great Jonfx. Jonfx, what go on?
Yes, my brother. Thanks for having me, man, at this program here, Gaza Uncle. Big up yourself.
Yeah.
The facts, yes.
Yeah, with the facts, right? You don't know all the things set it up. So,
Yeah.
look a bit more, Jonfx, like birthplace and schooling and all of that.
All right, so born Natal, St. Andrew. Grew up like nice house, Portmore, the Olympic way, basically there every day. My father at the church, my mother live across the street
from the church. So we in a Waterhouse like more than me spend time at Portmore. Because every day I have church Sunday, Bible study Tuesday, Monday, MYF Tuesday, musician meeting Wednesday, Thursday, church all the way to Sunday. Youth fellowship Friday, MYF Saturday, and then Sunday again. So my dad at church every day. School, go Independent City, Portmore. Then I go Denham Town. My mother teacher, Denham Town. My mother's a teacher. And everywhere she teach, we just go with her. Then she did move to Micro Teachers College. So we start go micro practicing across the school. In the past for Arden. Go Arden for some years. And then leave and go Heidel. Then come America. And school finish now. And things. So that was the schooling I get. It's an honorary doctorate from a university in America. But we never really go much colleges and things like that here.
All right.
Career start early. Yeah.
All right. So the music, your first love, like it in your blood. You have a family who do music. Like what was your passion? You do want to do music, or you just start out instrumental first? Like, give us a walk through that.
Yeah. So my father is music. Him is like a big thing at telephone company. It was like a head of department. If you look on the directory, the telephone directory in the 70s, like 74, 75, the man on the front where you say Hector Crawford, my father that. All time Jamaica telephone company directory. But him is a musical connoisseur. They play the mouth organ. I used to play with him on thing at church and stuff. But him is a man, them ears is amazing. So like I say Cox and that them not really play instrument, but them can hear. So him would have make me hear sounds and pick out the sound them from like 3-4 year old. Him say, can you hear that? Then church now, through the era it kind of bad. Somebody did donate some equipment to the Toil Missionary Church at the corner before you reach Balcom Drive there. So 59 Olympic Way. And the equipment can't steer under the Waterhouse area, Olympic Way area. So they move it to our house. So the equipment store at our house at Portmore. The time the equipment them take at my house was maybe a couple of weeks, couple of months. That time I learned to play like most of them. So my mother always recant when I play some drum thing at like 18 months. I don't remember. I only remember starting from 3 when I played the piano. So I used to always play this like mirror little thing on the piano all the time. And when the piano I play this mirror, I play it all the way till my mother start lecture Michael. So every evening when I leave the practice in school, I play the piano them up at the Michael Teachers College. So when the kids them I play outside, I play the piano. So I start play from the church now. I play so much at the yard. The church never have much musician. Then we have some people where play some organ, but then I start play drum at the church from like 9. I want crusade, I just take up the stick and I start playing. So them don't know how we get so good, but I've been practicing from the house. You know what I mean? Waters, and the stuff in the yard. So then all the churches them did like come and play. I'm kind of shy, so I never do too much fancy drum roll. I just play the basic drum thing them. So the church up the road there, so now I be a farm road. That church I play for them. Then all of Portmore I play for Waterford Missionary, Portmore Missionary, Poor Faith Missionary. Kingston now I play for Grace Missionary, as usual, Waterhouse, First Missionary, and Eltham, and the whole of the missionary church.
So basically, so that's where you learn your skill from to be a engineer, producer, beat maker, everything in a one. This you learn all of that from.
Yeah, and then around 9, 10, 11, 12, around 14, so 13, 14. But I don't want to go to the Grace Children's studio because I was going to the church, I said I want to go to the Christian studio. My father kind of showed me like Vybz because he was a minister and he said, well, he don't think I go blossom. I said, no, I'm not going to blossom in the church. Since I'm going to carry me go to Rasta studio, so I'm carry me go to Caveman studio. I'm welcome if I go. Okay, if I go Caveman. I'm going to go Caveman now is where Natty King, Sizzler, Half Pint, every Rasta artist you can think of. Junior Kelly had a song, Love So Nice, Determined. Them all hang out at Caveman, Rasta studio. That's where Sizzler them bus from the Caveman sound. So I end up start with Caveman now. But that Caveman a roll wire for about a year. A bridging name, Aineman run the thing, Caveman own the place, Aineman them engineer and stuff. So them never know I could have do nothing until one day Half Pint did I try to do a song named My Donna. And them I say, boy, the keyboard player no come and the drummer no come. So I say, let me try a thing. So I start playing them. Say, you can play. I say, yeah, I can play every instrument. So Somebody a song with half pint name my dad. I play all instruments every night. You know,
Okay.
drum, bass, keyboard, everything. I'm about 15. You know,
And you play the instrument.
everything in my Dana.
All right.
My Dana, love you forever. You know that song there.
All right. So fast forward, that means so you don't really no work at Jamaica then.
No, yeah,
So
Jamaica was just more like a music guy would play on some people phrase, but I never know enough of the stuff. I mean, hear them, but I'm not sure. You know what I mean? Like guys like Fatis and so them used to come by the studio and my stuff with Jazzwad and thing. But it really started when we leave Jamaica 2001, reach New York 2001. That's when I said the professional career start. 2001, New York. Yeah. That's when we say it would have start.
Okay, so who are the first artist where you all right, the first artist me want to say produce cause he never start produce first.
Yeah. So to be honest, when I go Heidel, but they put out a record on the label, but they have name Youngblood, but I use name Scuba. Him come from a camper down and was a baller. His name Scuba, call him Scuba Snacks, you know. So him that was tune. I said, blessed love to you, and me say blessed love to you. So they make the rhythm for that a Caveman. And that was like my first, put out. But they put out a song to with a man named General Plow. Papa, 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 papa. I don't wanna hear it. I put out that to for my.
Are you put out that?
Yeah, the General Plow, not the Johnny Nash big song.
Okay.
I'm gonna put it out for my rhythm. So the sing over dancehall one you hear, and my rhythm that I'm gonna make as a little youth. You know what I mean? But there's an issue because I Goofy did have a label named Youngblood. So then somebody tell me I must change the name. I Goofy have this label named Youngblood. So I said, all right. So I change it. But the Jamaica stuff, when it start that 2000 I go Heidel. So by 2001, when I'm supposed to get into the production now, I leave and come New York with a rhythm name cover. See, we never finish either. Yeah.
All right. So now, so you reach America now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So America now.
It's not rough time yet. No, not time for rough time.
No.
Rough time now. So you don't reach rough time yet.
So it I get little sticky now. Cause my father to get redundant. I'm Kevin Wallace and my mother now. She had to take the teaching job in New York because it just to make the family have a better time,
Mm-hmm.
So while we moved to New York, in America, the streets are paved with gold and things. So yeah, it's almost all right. We can't get into school because them say we past the age thing, you know what I mean? So that was a tough time to my father pull some string. We go South Shore the first day. Them tell we kick you out of the school because some fight going on. We're kind of small, but we can fight, Some Yankee would do something and we can, we can fight. I mean, I get it, So we're small and Yankee with them not eat good food. So we know if we lick them and first day them tell us we can't stay in the school because we beat up was about 7 youth, Yankee youth, you know what I mean? So they've come for a job. And as we say, we cadet as little youth. We have map battle our thing, but we're small, biting in your neck and juking in your nose and them thing there. Juke out your eye, So we never finished South Shore because South Shore did also have some youth over there. We're hard to deal with them and somebody like a crew. And I think the principal never want no more Jamaican for team up because I don't have a headache with them already. So then we end up try go Canarsie. I think the man from South Shore make a phone call and we not stay at Canarsie long either. After a day or two, them so we can't stay at the school. I was nice, nerdy youth, you know what I mean? And then after now, 9/11, day of 9/11 in September now is when we're getting a Sheepshead Bay. So I'm going to go Sheepshead Bay for the whole of the high school time. During all them times of school, may end up the first day I come in New York before we even go to school, may have a list, a studio where Caveman did give me. And another Natty did give me, a half pint did give me a list too. So it was Dan One, him send me from us Dan One, Keelan Beckford, Jalife, Sir Tommy's, Bonnie Rerun, him just passed away this year, rest in peace. And the guy name again, 8CN, Philip Smart, Long Island. So I got Dan One now. Dan One did have a lot of man that hang out at the front, Tilly Bang them and Sluggy Ranks and Plucky Ranks and them kind of guy there. And him asked me where I come from. So in America now, I can do two options. You can say I come from Portmore and I can say I come from Waterhouse. At the time, Portmore wasn't really a place where people would have want claiming.
Right, claim. People would claim.
It wasn't a claim. People start claiming. Nobody never want to claim Portmore them
right.
time. No, like that was nice people place, you know what I mean? So I in New York, I just choose the Waterhouse for just have that thing then. And the worst thing I done one studio. I say, oh my God, me don't want no more bad man around here, so. I said, shucks, man, I should have still in Portmore,
Yeah, because no, but you would feel like when you tell him Waterhouse that I go be Uncle
Yeah.
Ghetto Youth and
Ghetto Youth and
yeah, you must say no son that me want.
It's a lot of more youth like that road there, so one decent people. So I couldn't stay down, man. Lively was the engineer at the time. Lively was with Sizzla and everything there. So I end up leave. I'm gonna go Jalife right away. I'm gonna go Jalife now. Luckily, Jalife just buy the Pro Tools system. So Jalife was the first Pro Tools studio as a Jamaican studio in the entire New York scene. You know what I mean? Before HCNF or Shaggy them do them thing. So Jalife.
Repeat the name again.
Jalife.
Jalife. So people wanna hear that? Jalife was the first.
And Jalife is the man. You know, Volcano sound with
man.
Badman, John Jolas.
Yeah.
Jalife are the man who really are the like executive producer. You know, a man has a man of foreign invest. So if you look on, if you have a song, your Barrington leave it sings. So Jalife are where the people them want. On my way up to New York, sides of Natty Jet, Jalife. So Jalife was the original person. So you talk about Black Roses rhythm, tum tum no. Murderer rhythm, tum 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 tum. Tum 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 murder. By Jalife Records. So in terms of big man them sample it, how do you feel? Them have to give Jalife credit for that. You know what I mean? A whole heap of other tune. 100 way Takali with Jalife again. Sister Carol, Ski and Success.
So basically every time anybody Beanie Man sing off of that song, them have to pay Jalife. Jalife have to get money.
Yeah, but when them get a plaque from Jay-Z, again from that because the thing with them do. I'm from New York. That's a Jalife rhythm, the original New York song. You know
what? See, me never know that.
Yeah,
so them sample them sample that in from New York.
Yeah, and then Father Jungle Rock Jalife to selling away. You know what I mean? 2-year-old rhythm, 2-year-old. Me love me the Jalife rhythm that too.
So hold on. Did he get credit on the record?
On the Jay-Z record, yeah. Jay-Z just give him a plaque with there. So you see,
so I'm saying
so if you go
right. Record now, him named upon it.
Yeah, you see Hyman Wright. That's a real name. H-Y-M-A.
Yo, one thing you're full of information though, you know, but it's all right. It's all right. Me an idea, yeah, cause you know me a war with facts in idea, yeah.
Oh all man, right. I love that. This is
all right.
Yeah.
All right. So now you reach this now and
So what happened is now being there, there's a guy there named Mary. We can't forget him. So Mary them didn't know about the Pro Tools from before. I have a studio at Jamaica where we used to go around Winchester Road, a road they were mixing lab upon. Can't remember the name of it. So Westminster Road. So around there, so now you had a guy named Herbie Harris, where it come from Third World. He would have a computer system named QBS. That was New End on QBS first as computer thing. I talk about back in What is Love? Them time, you know. So most of the songs in Jamaica did make on them rhythm. They like lot of the computer rhythm. Them like the telephone love and them thing there. It was the QBS and the New Endo what the man them did have. So Marino, I consider him like an uptown Ras. You know what I mean? Where him did know about the Pro Tool and things. So him kinda did up a Jalife, but it's like the work of Jalife give me is a lot. But me as a young youth, I'm so excited. So Mary teach me the Pro Tool. I did already kind of versatile with computer from a thing named Rebirth. You remember reason? Me used to make rhythm from Rebirth in the 90s at Jamaica, Portmore, 1991. You know what I mean? We have a little computer program, original reason, named Propeller Ed Rebirth. So now, Mary, I teach me to use the Pro Tools. Guess why? No. Jalife want to take all them records them from record and tape and want to clean them up and put them to CD and send them out to distribution. So if you hear Black Roses, Black Roses in my garden, if you hear that on streaming or Apple Music or CD, chances are me digitally remastered as a little youth, you know what I mean? And Murderer too, you know what I mean? So Jalife, when him teach me of use the EQ and the thing, I never really know what me I do. But just know him just want them for bright. But sometimes I make them too bright. So I hear Murderer. When I hear it on Spotify, I cringe every time I hear it. Come and say, there's too much higher thing than that, you know. I make it too bright, you know what I mean? And then they make me do some overdub too. Say you tum 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 tum. The hi-hat right here, I mean add the hi-hat there to it. Because the original one from record kind of dull. You know what I mean? So I mean add the hi-hat to it and little things like that to make me add the overdubs. So Jalife now, them man they know from the era there, them not publishing and them thing and the man really I go gear that because them say it originally created. But what him do for me, him give me name credit. So you look on the CD them, you'll see it say mastered by Jonfx. I see John. I see it's mastered by John Crawford. So him give me credit on it, and I really have to tip me at to Jah Life for helping me with that. You know what I mean? Those credits help me all throughout my New York time. Because the credits include Kartel Livingston, 100 Rate of Khalid Reid, Everything Barrington Levy, Shine Eye Girl, Bounty Hunter, you know what I mean? Moonlight Lover, you know what I mean?
So basically, that bill year, so you can go anywhere with that credibility to show them, say, I'm a part of this. So that means you can go to any label, anything at all you want.
We go have studio name Downtime. Now, Manhattan. Let me tell you, Downtime. Now, Downtime is a studio where I have 27 floors. Every floor is a studio. That's how Google does record. Don't want the world to see me. I'm telling you, Lenny Kravitz have a song around the place. I wanna get away, fly away. Well, it's from 99, you know what I mean? But it's still hot. And you had Scar Tissue with the Broken Jaw, Red Hot Chili Peppers. Those are the studios, but them always there. So I could have go up there now. One day I try getting a student named IAR, right? Institute of Audio Research, a music school. I got to do some engineering. So I'm going to go up at the school now. The man will lecture at the school. Me go there just to take a tour. Because them say, in order for me to come, I have to have social security, financial aid. Me never have none of them something there. So them said they must give me a tour of the place as a prospect student. When I tour through the school, the man will lecture. Can't remember the man's name. Oh, God. The man will lecture. Identify me. I said, hold on. You're the little youth. Where? They up at Jah Life and the caveman of Jamaica. The man name again? Farmer Roots. The lecturer name was Farmer Roots. You know what I mean? So in my lecture at Jamaica at the school. So me I walk through the student and he pick me up and say, you is a person where work at the studio. I say, yeah. So I say, yeah, you know. I have the CD them with me too, you know. I say, yeah, the Kartel live inside that. And I say, oh, this guy needs to come here. Him can lecture here. That's what the man say. So the man said, no, I have the credentials and, you know what I mean? And things like that. So I said, boy, it's all right. So now, there being in New York, now that is like 2001, 2002, 2003. 2003, a remix come out now. Name. And then during that time, I go Philip Smart studio, I go Keelan Beckford studio, the man will sing,
Jonfx. Hold on there. The people them love the reason them that them are donate some money. Them say them love. We not even start.
Yeah.
The reason I start yet, you know. Because when I reach the music, I just your part more you give them how you start out. Because I don't reach the Spotify and the something yet. But finish with that now so we can jump to that part because that's the people that really want to hear. But give them your life now. Go ahead.
So what happens is now, 2001, 2002, 2003, a guy named Obsession do a remix with Bone Crusher. Solid as a rock, they just can't stop me now. I ain't never scared. Remember that remix there?
Yeah, man, yeah.
So this is like Vybz drop that Obsession, remix it. So I asked Danger, link with Renzi, and Danger link me with Renzi, them link with Obsession. So I'm link up with Obsession now, 2004. A youth named Ruben Studder win American Idol with a song say, it's like a miss a shot, it's like a drop the ball, damn, I'm sorry. The big fat youth.
Hold on. This is what the more I ask you, because everybody, why you remember every song and every year and just like you drink and consume music, brother?
So yes, what I mean is I walk with that thing, I say, right? From a little bit. Like a keyboard. So like right, I met them on the phone. And Adele did teeth it. Rihanna teeth it first and go so. Yellow diamonds in the light. And then Adele from the other side. You know, busy signal. Girl, you're all I need. And you know what I mean? So when we sit down at the time, this is what we do. Mary had a little lamb, you know. I make them all the time.
Yo, play back that, cause I hear a song when you hear this I play a while ago with the when me
yeah, Egyptian first, and then everybody else take it after that. And we can show
your body no brother. You hear this a while ago? Play your phone. Yo, play it again, dog. No, right, play it again, dog.
The Egyptian are this, right? Yeah, no. The Rihanna are this. Yellow diamonds in the light, right? And he's standing side, Adele by side, hello from the other side. And then the busy singer like, girl, you're all I need, and you're always. So what happened is, Rihanna did that dance, the busy singer in one kitchen. One time she swing to the song, our producer hear it, and knock it over and get the yellow diamonds thing there, you see. Thing. This guy I'm pretty sure Adele just take it from Rihanna. You know what I mean? And then even John Legend take it too and slow it down and comes up. First I giving you my smart mouth, only need and you kicking me out. And you know what I mean? So I do this from high school. From me in a primary school, I have keys in my mind. Because when I remember, I run it, go Michael Cackers and go make it. So when phone come out now with them thing, I used to walk with a little keyboard also too. For over the years, you know what I mean? And then I can hear keys. Like I can hear you talk now, I can't hear say you're talking. Like if you talk with me, you talk.
Yo, Jonfx, big up yourself.
Yo, Jonfx, big up yourself. That about say, that A, say, B, say, C. No, so you did G sharp, right? Which is A flat. So I'm say A, but I did close. So you're talking a G. That's how you talk. Jonfx, big up yourself. So any song in a G, I'm going to resonate with you. G sharp. And Kartel talking a E.
So you know when you're a producer and you know where the artist them talking.
Yeah,
okay. Me earlier me hear you. Me hear you do drift. And you say if you did have drift.
Yeah.
What you say that do drift?
If me did have drift, right? Me that do this. Right? I'm gonna do it already now, I'm gonna record it. So if me did have drift now, me would have changed the drum pattern and do this. I do this with it. This what I do. That would I do drift. Put more dancehall. Like what's about that? Like them kind of rhythm, you know. Slow them a be feelings, them a carry them rhythm, you know what I mean? That's a dancehall for sound to me. You see what I say?
So feel like so me I say you think that would have hit better because to how you make that sound to me right you know me could have hear them a play that on the radio and everything over here, brother.
Here why I think it would have stand another chance. Like I think where reggae people should have them to make acapellas available to people like me. Like hip hop song have EDM mix and this, that, and this mix. Make it available to Jonfx. So we can get a retro dancer mix, a 2000 mix, a one drop, you know what I mean? So the song can keep going.
Afrobeat, I'm a piano.
Yeah, because my friend make that. My brother, he has to GQ, I am create the whole I'm a piano thing. Best friend to see me there. So here we go. So what happens is now the drift dep on a 5 beat. I mean, if I go
hold on, because I just too me exciting me ask you. Go back to you reach a bone crusher and
Obsession, yeah. So with Obsession now, Ruben Soda win the American Idol, right? Obsession is like American youth, right? But Obsession have whole heap of connection. Because he met, Mr. C and Hot 97 and is American, but he play for Sonny and Liberal Love. So you see the sound system them always have the top man them where you know, Super Fridge them, Sharky them, and some big name. They have some other little American youth that people don't really remember for them name. Like Goldie Bad Boy.
Liberal Love from New Jersey and New York. One of them.
New York. Yeah. So New York Liberal Love. So New York Liberal Love away them have the thing Obsession they play for. So what him do now is him get the vocal for the Ruben Soda. It's like a Mr. Shot. We do a reggae remix. See that big up Obsession, Johnny Wonder. Yes.
Yeah.
So what happens is now him comes a boom and we get the rhythm like a one drop rhythm on it. Like a Mr. Shot, like a drop the bomb. Damn, I'm sorry. Big bass line to play. Doom. We play the bass line and the Bobby Connors them start play. One station did name Wagwan Radio. So them start play. But I try to explain to Obsession was what he did with the Bone Crusher and Sizzler. Him just use the Sizzler instrument and and put Sizzler on because I'm so solid in my brain. I say you could have make your own rhythm for that. Because back then people used to release records with acapella on the B side. You could have go Beat Street, you get acapella and everything there. You know what I mean? So me tell him say for make it more unique when most people couldn't do, if we make original tracks round these remixes, because then it can become a record. You know what I mean? So we start with the Ruben Soda. The second song we start with now with a song named F what I say, it don't mean ish now. I name E-Man. You know, we did do that secondly. The next thing we do now was Mario. You should let me learn, let me be the one to. So I reached 2004, 2005. 2005, I think one song dropped now named Hey, kinda young Jeezy, trying to take it easy. So I said, what? That song is bad. So Obsession get the acapella feed. So we have an intro from Akon. Because me have green card, I don't have a green card or anything there. Akon have an intro, him say, yo, testing 1, 2, 3, it's Akon, the illegal alien. So use that. So we're gonna remix this Soul Survivor thing. So we have the Akon intro there. Then we have a thing with Sizzler, and then we get a vocal from Jack Creation. Jack Creation dub plate. Get it from actually Joel Chin. Rest in peace, Joel Chin. So the vocal was Jack Creation, Bobulous, get loose, Shabba, him there, shutter, fire pan. Be bad with that. So I have to put gunshot in it. You know what I mean? So now with those vocals now, me leave and come to Florida. Come and relax and thing. I'm there Florida at the time. At the time now, Tech 9 bring Kartel to Obsession Studio, right? So they bring Kartel. I wasn't there now when Gun Session Vice, you know. This is the beautiful thing what the thing there, you know. So when time they reach now, Obsession must have played. Them time they have a tune Assassin boy say, bang, bada, bang, bang, bang. Y'all cry for the John girl. Come back, move quick some fish. So I rhythm there run the place, but I did knock it up. I always knock over people rhythm, like rhythm must sound like it. So I knock over a thing named the Brooklyn Dog. Because the rhythm was Steely, named Sleepy Dog. So we just go, not the rhythm one. Dun, 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 dun. So apparently Obsession now, Kartel only come there for do some dub plate for Tech 9. But Obsession played that rhythm. And Kartel said, what? It sound like the song where the rhythm was sassing there, but you can't get Steely and Cleavy instrumental so easy. Because Steely put some whole heap of nice instrumental all the time. So to my brain, I know say Steely use one drum machine and the Oberheim drum machine. So I know, I make a rhythm, I know the exact sound I'm use. Most people not gonna know him sound them, because you know what I mean? So I know to make him go not him sound them tight. So you have to know the drum machine to get them snare the outer. You know, at the same snare there in our song we say, ooh baby, gotta you on with tonight. That snare there we say heavy.
Oh
and
yeah.
At the same snare me using that I can your pain at that snare there. We use it after. So now I knock over the rhythm. I'm a left corner Florida. Obsession play the drum on the rhythm and the hi-hat, and me just add some phrase and some other little things on the rhythm. Obsession actually make the core of that rhythm the first. So now Kartel got the voice. Here where Kartel put in the intro at the original song. It wasn't on the remix set. Him voice it on the rhythm first. Where they on the album named JMT. No, Jamaica Meantime. Him voice on the front say, yo, it's Kartel, Obsession, FX, Tech, Run Session. That's what we make. So Tech 9 it bring him there.
Oh, so hold on. So everybody in big up. So all so enough years, you know, say me think it was a gun him attack or something. Me never know.
Yeah.
Me never know say when him say FX. Yeah. Hold on, let me give you a joke.
Yeah.
When him say FX, enough people don't know about FX was a man what we call Fox.
Yeah, people make people Fox too, yeah.
That from Fox, from clans. So we think all along in our life when we hear FX. Before you thought that I think I clans him attack. He was a big man nice through the FX. So just so we call him, me never know say you, but got you still.
Yeah, can Fox it down here too. Every time they might say, yo, FX Fox. I mean say no,
Fox, I don't have Florida Fox he live before in pass.
Yeah. So now when Obsession don't know, I want to big him up because they make sure Kartel call my name because I wasn't there. So Kartel must have said to him, who for rhythm this? But I'm a bridging FX. And me met the rhythm. And he must have told me, come from Portmore. Kartel said, what? All right. So I have to big him up. And that's a good thing with Kartel. Him always just big up everybody. Because him never forget. That's the first time my name ever call in a song.
Greatest man, Kartel man. Always give everybody strength, no matter what.
You know what I mean? And guess what the worst thing to at the time me apart with Spraga. See, Matt? At the time, me have Florida, them, me apart among so my name and all this stuff now. One time I said to Obsession, say, brother, I don't want to get no trouble, you know. Maybe take my name out there. No, Obsession say, I ain't taking your name out of shit. You're my partner, and your name gonna stay in this record. You know what I mean? So I said, all right, cool. So I reach up in New York now, I decide to structure the record properly now. In mid have it where we just Kartel, and then I'm gonna show the shower ranks, and that's it. At the time, Sizzler hot. I remember some DM Dash one signed Sizzler now after the Bone Crusher remix and the Rastamando apologize to know what it was, you know what I mean? So Sizzler hot New York them time, the Ultimate Hustler. My album named Overstanding when I did actually the depant with a song named Castle Living, track 7. My credit depant it, produced by Jonfx, you know, Demon Dash them give a little credit, you know what I mean, on it. So that after still. So when I reach New York now, I decided to structure the song. Because I know how records supposed to sound. My structure remixes that record. So hear the song now. Testing 1, 2, 3. We change the intro now, right? I'm have to change the chorus too. Because the original chorus was, everybody know the game, gonna stop, try to take it to the top for your ass, get clapped now. If you a rider, my soul survive. That chorus is too soft. So I guess which chorus me use now? If you see me on the block, disobeying the law, real G's thoroughbred from the streets, pants hanging with my gun in my jaws. Let's keep on moving now. That chorus never use instead. So now, I think it was like a bridge. So now, me use that now. When the record start, testing 1, 2, 3, say can illegal alien. I'm going to say, yeah, still like a coming to your life. Shabba, him there, and you Kartel. So me I say, it's Kartel, obsession, effects, gun session, take, run session. That's what we make. Hey, goodbye, friend. After that, no.
And it's a history.
Yeah, don't you fret for me. See like that coming on here. Shabba coming, Shabba, him there, shut up, fire upon, and after Shabba now, the chorus coming. If you see me on the block, it's a band, the last Sizzla coming now. Yeah, and then Sizzla coming now. Don't you fret for me, my guns go and get for me. And after that number, because of boom, and drop what the chorus. We take out Jeezy outside. Why? Because Jeezy verse is a little bit too slow. Oh, me, I'm a soul. So, I said Jeezy yesterday, Art Basel. I mean, I reason that I tell him. But never tell him say I do it, because I never think he did like that, That was actually his record. It was a kind of young Jeezy trying to take it easy. So I take him outside, because his vocal did too soft. I couldn't place him nowhere in the remix. It's kind of slow, you know what I mean? So that remix end up now play everywhere in New York. Start play program pan at 97, like regular. So then I just play a kind of young Jeezy trying to take it. Double we make, hey, and go straight tonight, one at a time them. You know what I mean? So that remix now kind of make we get in position for when Sizzla now I get the deal with DM Dash. We was like the first people where Junes them come to. You know what I mean? And Shabba, we did also get a deal for Shabba, a Def Jam. You know what I mean? And that's how I met the Cloud9 with him, because Def Jam wanted to meet with Shabba and he wanted some other records from us. So a man from Philip Smart named Uncle Neville, he may give me some acapella. I saw me get, if you remember the Cloud9 with him, I think the first song on it was Sean Paul, Shabba, and Europe. I remember Splice vocal. We get this acapella from Snow Cone with Sean Paul. We say, baby, yo, Sean Paul, I'll be if you're not. Right by your side, and run uptown. I'll put Europe on it too. Smike shake, girl, and them the greeting. That was the thing where you Shabba said, Embassy Smith, when you come for have a meeting. You know what I mean? So that was Shabba verse, and then Europe have a verse now. Girl, will always sit back for me mind. Reminiscing when me kick back and a wine. That was the original Cloud9 with them I did have. But I push it on New York, it never gone away. Never gonna away. When I did them in 90s, man, them dig up the whole of them, 20s, 40s, 50s. The whole of them, man, they must love this damn rhythm when I struggle with. FX, give me the rhythm now. I say, all right, we're going to voice it up for me. So, you have a guy named Fire Peter now, who him that work with them, you know what I mean? So, him go Jamaica now, and him voice the Egyptian. I can feel your pain. You know what I mean? Most of the thing them back then, me never voice anybody. You know what I mean? I mean, like, to clarify that with people. Say most of the rhythm come out of Jamaica, even the Thunderbar rhythm, I don't know. Bad man, nobody boy. Why can't call me no baby? Kartel upon the rhythm too. When she love when me turn her that way, me never voice it. I just rhythm send go Jamaica, and it get voice up for me. You know what I mean? So that was all the Cloud9 voice. The Book of Life upon the rhythm too. The Book of Life, the Book of Life. Sip the water from the Book of Life. So that was the Cloud9 was actually my first credit when we get them time I go VP every evening. Them time Johnny Wonder over there. You know what I mean? And we're going to check.
Johnny Wonder have some history too, but sometimes him just, I don't know, you see where you are though? But always telling Johnny Wonder, nobody going with the history,
Yeah.
Pass it on and make you know, tell we,
Yeah,
everything they going on, nobody going with it.
Yeah, it's important. So I used to go to the office every day. I did try to get this green card thing. So them kind of give me a promise that them would get me. But as usual, that never worked out. But I'm glad it never did work. So I decided to go give them everything, just in hopes for me to get that status, So I link with Joel over there, I link with Neil, I link with Murray, Lias, you know what I mean? And then I always link with Johnny. And Johnny leave after a while and do him thing, and congrats, Johnny started very well and thing. So now, around that time, I end up get the first credit on the I Can Feel Your Pain album. This is like 2008. My father passed 2007. So I dedicate the rhythm to him. I can feel your pain, even if you're 1,000 miles away. You know what I mean? So that was that rhythm where it kind of give me a nicer time after my father passed 07. My daughter born, you know what I mean? My son born 08 to the same year there too. So this I Can Feel the Pain album go out now with Egyptian now. Pan, I think I have a song named Touch. Little bit of your touch on the same album. That my wife, I sing that song there with Egyptian. She did perform it at the launch in a club Element in New York at the time. Next year now, 2009, them drop the Book of Life album with Iwin. And the whole album named Book of Life after the single one I do. And the album has some hits on it, you know. It had songs like Searching to Find Love, and Either in My Heart to Try. It have songs like Life Seeds I Saw, Bun Dirty Babylon a Berry. Big song them thing to me.
Yeah.
You know I mean? But the album name Book of Life. I mean, I said, wow, I love that. Then them decide to drop a third album now, named Symphony of David Brooks. Some of our album them turn sideways. And you have a thing at the intro, you have a deep voice man named Father Gringer. I say, yo, this is David, this is your father. So you hear the Jehovah guide me in a Jehovah. You hear that like that? And my wife I sing the background and me do the orchestra feet and all the interludes. Just interludes me do on them album there.
Pan Nevada?
Yeah. If you look on the Wikipedia now, you see it say produced by Jonfx and background now and Yannick Sasha, the wife. You see it there on the Wikipedia. Symphony of David Brooks, track 1 and track 7. Just interludes.
So hold on, your wife there on it too?
Yeah man, my wife for the harmony. You look on it, see Yannick Sasha. You see her name on it as background harmony. Right now on Wikipedia, you see.
People are history them, you know, people. Like up the live. You know it got already. Put some fire flame on the hear them history. Yeah. All right. So right now, so the did you play any part in a thing there? The Egyptian?
So I walk to that now. So I was there 2009. So 2010 now, there is a rhythm where did I make Imaz sing this song, it's rolling. So my FX will play like a thing with it. But the final version of it is Ricky Blaze. I always like to make that clear. So the version that went out, that the world get, is over Ricky Blaze. You know what I mean? Him put out that. So the credit to me get now is on the whole album. There is 13 songs on it. 10 of the songs them produced, which is include Nah Let Go. The Olio is credited with Ricky. Ricky never get no credit on the album there, you know, but them give him eventually. The credit was like Fire Pete and some other thing, you know what I mean?
Hold on. So the big song, Girl More for Olio, you get credit on that?
No, I can't get, none of me make that version there. That version was out there.
Basically I say you make version before, but you want to go to the world and you make a one day.
Yeah, the one that go to the world with just the piano alone and the bass and the snare. Ricky Blaze version. That's him. They put a song on it to him, Just You and I. But the Nah Let Go, he says she nah let. That's all Jonfx, produced by me alone.
Johnny Wonder said they fucked up Ricky.
Yeah, man, them deal with Ricky. You know what, Johnny know? One of the time them, when I said to people about the Olio album, it'll make it sound like I'm me a producer. I'm going to say I take from Ricky. I'm going to like take from youth. So I have to always make it clear, yo, it's him, do that one there, right there, so. Can I have so much, 13 tracks up on the album and the whole 10 of them are produced. You have a thing with it. The name is Egyptian, and I made that on the album. You have another track, I never know the name LOV, something like that. You know, but every other song on it, Leave Us Alone, and Where You Belong, all them the Jonfx. So, I can't take from my youth because people used to take from me too. So, whole rhythm I make, you know. I'm not going to mention it because I'm going to get no credit for it. Whole rhythm go there I make, you know what I mean? But it's a part
of like hit rhythm where we are listening now.
All right, me see. I don't like talk about them. No, I not talk about it.
All right. So, all right. So, hold on.
The ball I mentioned, Tono, I have credit on that. You know what I mean? And that they got a Desert Money FX rhythm. That are the Kartel. Love me turn her that way. And I don't know. Gonna slap that. Mira I water with the name plate. When I make the rhythm, I'm not get no credit fee. I don't even know that work. And think, but I no credit. I not talk about them things at all. Cause it I did get a break in a music when I never have to worry about none of the Jamaican stuff. I was never known. When I there Brooklyn with all these hits, Johnny wanted them to tell you $1 cap me I take every day, still. Till it just humbled me so much. So I said, well, why do I worry about that again? You know what I mean?
So before we reach XX.
That's 10. That's a 2010.
So you're not signed. So at this time, because we want to know the ins and outs of the business too. So at this time, you're not signed to you're not on the Grammy board yet or not like that.
No.
So you don't reach that part if you go up in the Spotify. You don't reach not where they say
it. Yeah. Because 2010, we still have some Jamaican youth that struggle. It was just like some little musician that float around New York. them kind of time.
Okay,
Yeah.
so when did you eventually meet Kartel? Like after?
So, yeah, one of the time them go up a hotel after the conduit. Then time, you know, the man them did it amongst them, you know, our people them.
Yeah,
And
yeah. Oh, yeah.
when-
Our people them.
Yeah. So we go up, you know, he was sitting there and oh yes, would you get a next song to, you know, would you get a couple song from him? Invite something for obsession for some rhythm for it. So it was really when I reads with him now, he must show me a vibe like same really, you know, I'm glad to come from Portmore and thing, but him can't place me. I'm tell him some passage foot and him not really place me in my mind like that yet, you know what I mean? I remember me having locks and kind of shy and thing, you know what I mean? So I still never make that link there with him yet. And that was that. We actually make a good solid link in a 2020. Because when I think Butler mentioned to him, say, yo, that youth they will make the remix to him. I said, no man, it's a fat youth make the remix. Like he was obsession, you know, obsession kind of stuff, you know. So I said, no man, obsession make the thing, man.
So that was when Cute Rider
time.
But all I know that the dancer leave has gone too far. So go up to 2010.
2010.
Yeah.
2010 now all the album go out and we do it in Florida. We do the entire album in Florida. Neil them fly down every Egyptian fly Jamaican. The album, them wanted to just put out compilation songs. So what they recognize is everybody went to Greensleeve to go away from VP, right? Because you know VP never pay as much money as a thing. But then true, I did do the thing with Neil from the I Can Feel Your Pain album, and him did say to me, say, boy, FX, you have a good relationship with Egyptian. I think you can easily swap up the album together and put it out. Because him single hot right now. So I say, yo, I must can do that. So I do not let go now. I think now let go, they go run past Holy. You know what I mean? Because I say, yo, it, you know what I mean? But Holy just a magical hit. You know, you have sometimes God give a magic hit, you know what I mean? That was just one of them songs there. You know what I mean? So what happened is now, that's a 2010. That go out now, and we finish that project, you know. 2011, now let go the year that was. 2012 now. Remember, reggae music not really publishing like that. So 2012 now, whatever little crumbs, I get money from selling rhythm. You know what I mean? It's not like me to get nothing big. I get like a little piece of crumbs from VP here and there for the project, you know. Just enough to sustain for the rhythm them, you know what I mean? Little bit of money. But me did a hope on people coming to me now for buy rhythms from me and things. So by the time 2012 now, me things that like this family now, me I try to say I'm gonna relocate them back up for them mother and thing. And I say, boy, I figure out this thing. And now 2013, meet a brethren named Sobe down here, Cecil Barker. Him is the you call the cash cow for Miami. You know what I mean? It's the best poor boy records that secure him, you know. So he was actually a NASA scientist, you know. Not just a Sobe drink, but it's behind me with the lizard on it. That small thing in our world. Sobe nightclub, you know what I mean, all of them. So him is the man who help anybody for anything. Him see me I run around 2013 with a girl named Shade Serena with the on BT Music Matters. And him say, hey, you're very talented. You need to chill out a little bit. You know, stop hustling the music. Guys, I say I hustle music because that's the only thing I know. I couldn't do the other stuff, you know. So him decide to keep me with him, give me a salary a month. A salary a month now end up bring some organization to my brain. Let me start try to pay attention to the music business. So 2013, 2014, I get the salary. 2015, I say I go try with my wife. And she do an opening with Luton Fire in Europe with a promotional company named Never Stop, you know. 2015, 2016, she did that tour there now. But the Cecile album for Sobe at the time, you know. Cecile had an album name still running, Cecile from Jamaica. So the album name still running, I produced like maybe like 90 or 80%.
So at this time, 2015, you're still their own VP?
No, so VP now, 2010, me still not never did work out with me and them. I made kind of you know, Joel or somebody would help me with that green card thing. Wife citizen, so you know, married, and then me change my mind from that. And me learn with VP that you can get name credit from them. You know what I mean? That is it. Just like I get name from Jalife, some people will get name credit. You know,
basically, I said no money, name credit. Nothing was name credit.
Just name credit. So for me, I get used to that because I remember back in the day, one at a time, I say scientists and them have an issue in a court, and his name was on the thing, but him never the publishing and things. So the Jamaica stuff, I like getting at the aggression because I'm not an aggressive youth. I don't want to get in no badness thing with nobody because, you know, I don't really want nobody get hurt and then I don't want somebody to think so them can maybe bring hurt to me. You know what I mean? Because, you know, Jamaican world, everybody bad. But me's a strategist. I mean, it can be very bad. You know what I mean? So I don't want to access that part there. None at all. I just want to use that brain there for music only. So now, when we recognize with people in the Jamaican world, the only thing them can give for sure is name credit. No publishing, no this, no that. So we just take that. You know what I mean? So when them are doing my Wikipedia and thing where they must some credit. I mean, say, wow, all heap of stuff that, but it still don't have enough of the thing them, you know what I mean, in it. So the credit was what I was just interested in them. So we get the credit from them. I never wanted the green sleeve thing because me just did. My father did pass away at the time, and me just never couldn't legally do it because I never have documents and things like that. So I never want to do nothing too legal in America. I don't know. One time I asked a guy for collect some publishing for me, and him like I wrap up some of the money one at a time. Them, so I said, I'll leave that alone, you know. So I wasn't even interested in publishing. Really, I wasn't really interested. I never knew the value of it. You know what I mean? So that was it. So now 2011, Joel passed away. Buju Banton get locked up, and when Joel passed away, now me have it in my brain said, "Come like I eat this with me and the VP thing." I know, cause that was like a youth that I work with closely and thing. Neil never really give me no more projects after that. You know what I mean? Because I think them was just going back to not producing anybody. Because I was like a person who helped them to produce the albums now. Because before them just a compile stuff, you know what I mean? Like Reggae Gold and Shake the Best. Them just take some song from some people. When Neil them meet me now, they must say, yo, FX can literally like produce the album. I think everybody was upset with them and everybody went to Greensleeve. So now, after the VP Greensleeve, when the purchase happened now, I said to myself, so, boy, come like God preserve me. Come with a tie like everybody to that, you know what I mean? And again, I wasn't big. I was never a name that anybody looked to as anything of, oh, let's go to FX for that sound. It's just people who know me, know say FX can make over this album in like a 2 days or something like that. And Neil knew that. So I can knock this album really fast. But I wasn't a big name. Was never a big name to this day. You know what I mean? I'm like it like that. Because Jimmy Cliff was never a big name either in reggae music. So I recognize that.
Yeah. Like I said, Jimmy Cliff. So so we reach 15, you say your wife got on tour, Ray. So okay, yeah. So
I get into the 17 now, and you know when the life changed.
Right, so and there's something that because after that 17 my time for ask a question. There's something that's where you give the people
I get 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, and then what in a one. So 18, quickly. So 27 to 16, 2015 wife go up on the road. 2016 now when she come back now the January, she go up on the road like, and she come back the January, February, around them time. Me some financial thing that go on, cause me now make rhythm and stuff, and she gone on the road and thing, and me there with the kids them. But me normally make rhythm for a living. I don't have the studio them down here, I don't have mixing and regale them and stuff. So I kind of up the road and I not really to get the funds that I get. So something happened and we did have to come so boom and separate. And we end up staying down in Miami and thing. It was a rough time for me. 2016, 2017. By the time 2016, I still kind of sad. Not too much music I never did do like that. By the time 2017, this girl named Camille she did a rhythm stream at the time. She did Dancehall USA now. Camille kind of good with Sizzler. Camille said, you have some song with Sizzler from long time? I said, yeah, I have some long time song. So I play this song named I'm Yours. When she hear me voice, she get and she said, the song bad. I said, all right, cool. So then time I talked to Breadback, I said, Breadback, can give me the files to them song with the voice of Sizzler a long time. So Breadback decided to send me all the files them. So me decide to drop the I'm Yours Sizzler album now in 2017. From the year start, me decide to hit the ground running. So I drop this album, the single, run this I'm Yours single, run it. I put out the album now, but decide to put it out myself. So this is the first time now FX Music Group now put out a project himself. I put out the album myself, we do the launch at Ginger Beer, we do some sales, I'll sell the VP, what's about 1,000 copies of the record up front. Them pay me up front. Not the price of it want, but you know, they pay me up front the fee. So I get those sales for the sound scan. Guess what? Sizzler entered the Billboard at most a number 2 peak at the Billboard. You know what I mean? So it was highest charting. No, it is highest charting album. I know the real thing is in album because nobody know that I'm Yours or me do. But you may understand the numbers and the organic way. Or forget it. When we do the launch is when we get the sales and also preparing the pre-order. We get the sales for that. So 2017 happened now. 2017, now the middle of 2017, who shows up? A little name Extentation. They have a song on SoundCloud, the name Look At Me, where engineering and my studio did record. Someone said, yo, this kid that we record, he's like blowing up. So Extentation come out the studio now in the middle of 2017, at the middle of the Sizzla album. I did a song with him with Sizzla named the I'm Yours remix. I'm the fan it too, Sizzla. And then 2017, the end of that year, they know him drop an album named Ghetto Christmas, which me record all them songs them, the whole of the Ghetto Christmas EP. Him drop that, Empire pick him up. 2018, Caroline give him some money. 2018, me get a brand new studio. I work a brand new studio. In the middle of 2018, him passed away. But around 2017, I did go a meeting DJ GQ, right a restaurant here. GQ from Y100 carry me go to the Grammy meeting 2017 of that year. You know what I mean? So 2017 of that year.
Hold on. So when they put out the first the album we produced with XX, right? So did you do any numbers with it, or did you start making a name?
Yes, so 2017 of Christmas now. We got a Grammy dinner in December, and around that same time I do an album with the name Ghetto Christmas, and I released through my label, you know, as Orchard, as the aggregate. You know what I mean? Release it, and that album was giving me something like, because it was just trending so much, I was looking like $5,000 a day. You know what I mean? By January, him said, hey, Mr. FX, could you pull that album, please? So I said, what happened? Him said, some labels are making my offer for your album. Caroline Records and Empire are fight to give him like a couple millions of dollars. So by January, I think Caroline gave him a big chunk, you know what I mean? Couple millions, well, you know what I mean? Up in the big chunk, you know what I mean? Like, you know, those solid numbers. I think the paper did post about 10 mil or 15 mil, but, you know, that's where the paper posts. That's a small amount. But that's what the newspaper had it as, that, the billboard and thing. So we get that in around March, them drop an album named Question Mark with a song on it. I'm sad to know you. Like 90% of them sang them a record. You know what I mean? I didn't record Sad. I think I'm gonna look on the credits again. I think John Cunningham produced that. But the guy who mixed it, all the stuff them is a guy who made introduce him to him.
So I'm ask you a question. You just say something, because you in the business, you know. So so they will put out numbers, so them give you 10, and more than 10 you get.
Everybody numbers will go out is more. It's just that for talk, they just tell that to the public. Anybody numbers they say it's out.
Because you go teach, you go talk, because you remember in a business, you know. So they will say 10 million in get, but just for tax purposes.
And them no want people annoy you and thing like really 100 million you get, you know. That's like really big. So them just put an amount which is so nice, you know what I mean? And you can tell them, put that, you know what I mean? And that's what they put just for the public to know that a transaction happened and thing like that, you know what I mean? Because people are going to know, say, signing go on and money cut, and, you know what I mean? You tell a man you get 100 million, radio now take no less than a mil for you, from you, you know what I mean?
Oh, okay, so basically, what you signed for, labor go look for you and say, well, if you sign for that, you can give me this for radio play.
Yeah, everybody that will tax you. Who was your friend? Oh, yo, what's my bro at the radio station? Nah, bro, you got the bag. You got it, you know what I mean? The whole thing changed after that. So that is one of the things, and I did learn it from that time. So, so these numbers is not really, you know, but I said go. So 20, them already wanted me to get on the Grammy board from 2017, because we were discussing, one of the big conversations was, Vegas was there at the meeting, Washifire was there, I think I see Clinton Lindsay was there, Luke Smog, and Vegas make a thing, and I say, yo, Edzai was supposed to win that year, 1998, which him do make a point. But then them asking for answer him, I'm say, well, Edzai couldn't have really won 1998 because Grammys is based on albums. Edzai was the hot single. So what
hold on. To be fair, him have an album named Edzai. The whole complete album is named Edzai.
I don't think the album came out during the time where the qualification, just like how Stephen Marley missed the qualification.
Yeah.
And have an album on the 29th when the cutoff for the September 15th. But then maybe it had a different cutoff. So I think that was one of the things too with those albums. You know what I mean? Where sometimes I miss the cutoff point. So that was one of the things where when I explain it to when I was talking like that, they even said to me, say, well, them are going to ban the Sizzla with me do. You know what I mean? because of the community guidelines, because he had a song. He said, Rasamando, apologize, you know what I mean? So then I said, this is violence against the alphabet community, you know? So them say, when I go ban it, say, Jonfx, what do you say? What do I say? So
and I meeting them answer this?
The meeting. So hear them say, what are your thoughts? What are your thoughts on the alphabet community? I say, you know, I don't think about it. I love the answer there. And them say, so we're gonna shadow ban your thing too. Because your thing can't move because of so and so. So everybody at the meeting I say, yeah man, tell them your mind now. I see them lick you now. I said, well, I just make another album. The man just like it. So them say, man, I think you should run for governor. So 2018, no, me run for governor. 2018, me get asked, sworn in as governor. Guess which day the man decide to swear in as governor? The same day when the extension passed away. The day that them decide to swear me in.
So you get swearing for governor for Grammy?
The Grammy, yeah, was governor 2018. The article is there, can look online. So I was governor for 2018, Jonfx governor. It's not the gleaner to it up on the Grammy website at the time. I have the screenshots of it. I think maybe just a top. So
all right, all right. So
yeah, so 2018, get sworn as governor. It was a tough year because we lose the kid. You know what I mean? And lose the kid, I said, boy, I see mother yesterday too, and I try to figure out what we're going to do with them catalog. She take it to Empire. By the time now, 2018, October, them said them interested in a song named Arms Around You.
Hold on, a lot of people are asked, you have more song with him and Kartel?
Yeah, I sang them Forever. Love You Forever.
All right, but I talk about it.
Yeah,
see,
whenever this. Yeah.
So then come give me my ear.
Yeah, man.
What you?
Yeah, man. So the thing is, Forever it leaks still, so it might be somewhere around there. So now, what happens is now, 2018, that happened. 2018 to October 25, the label released the song named Arms Around You with Little Pump, XXX Tentacion, Maluma, Swilly. The song of platinum. You know what I mean? By 2019 of May, song certified platinum, and that was a happy time for me. 2020, some people have met me some publishing offer, but me always hide from the publishing stuff. You know what I mean? Because it's very tricky and dicey. So 2020, me hide again. 2020, no! COVID time, but like make my phone call and say, yo, so DJ want to talk to you. So I talk to a great legend, Vybz Kartel, the legend of this of our era and right now. And
be careful. Be careful. You say you talk to him, because if you're on the internet, don't easy. But
yeah.
Got you still.
Yeah, man. So because some woman, we get the butler suggest to me, say, well, can get a vocal, you have a vocal from such time where I try a thing, you know? So boom, get the thing and do the Cute Rider. He had a version first. You know what I mean? I think J Crazy did make it. I said, boy, me hear another sound, you know, because I think the J Crazy one was in it was in G.
Hold on. So G like my voice, but hold on there.
Yeah.
Are you so right now? You still up on the Grammy?
I'm up on the board as professional voting member.
Okay,
not as governor.
Okay, but you're not as governor. So
no.
Are you going to talk what really happened with Kartel?
With which part? Because a lot of stuff happened.
The Dance and Divas.
Oh yeah, man, never say it, of course.
All right, got you. Because the people them know them something here now, got you.
So what happens is now, the song was, the original was everything is so good. I said that right? But me no say, you have to, hey girl, I saw you wine on the cute. But I know that's the key there, you said it there. Hey girl, I saw you wine on the cute. So that's what I put. I recognize that the rhythm was in G sharp, but Kartel in an E. I'm always there to say that. So when I get the acapella, I hear it clear. So someone make the version, we call it reggaeton version. I'm going to show you, and this is why it is very important for key, you understand keys when it comes on to music, right? So this is the original, right? Check this out. G. I'm so grateful in your life. Wait, grateful. For me comes to know. Never change the key. So you said it in Gino. Ever since I met you, but me just comes to know 3, 4. Ever since I met you, everything is so perfect.
Okay.
But this is why it's more appealing to the people can know it in key. Ever since I met you, everything is so. That's the key what it actually was in.
Yo, me upset with that cause we campaign hard for that. We buy, cause we say that song you gonna be the crossover song.
Brother, check out my dip in my pocket, my publishing. I'm gonna go TikTok, yeah. I'm gonna go Spotify, I'm gonna go Apple Music, And the morning I wake up. Good morning, internet. I have to show you the numbers. Vybz Kartel is now number 1.
Number 1 and the album. That's a Cute Rider is number 1. Album is number 1. Yeah, remember, I still have a video with you, you know.
Yeah, so now I'm do it now. I'm excited. I guess I know. I'm gonna get a number 1 Billboard. So I said week 1, week 2, week 3, week 4, 4 weeks. Him tap it, and then I say taps Bob Marley 4 weeks straight. So guess what now? Billboard's supposed to reflect that because the numbers are organic. How me get the numbers them now? Right? The numbers come from a thing where we have at venue sales. So we have a place named Ginger Bay, right? Where we have like a flyer like this with the QR code on it, right? When a person come inside, I tell them don't pay. Scan the QR code. When you scan the QR code, it goes straight to Apple Music.
So that, I have to go buy. Same thing I was saying about Massacre's album. I say, if you need the 4,000 people when get what they are thinking, if you have that, you scan the QR code and what have you. But continue with the Kartel first.
So then, I say we're supposed to go Billboard. I get a call from a certain person from the Billboard. Says, is your name John Crawford, Jonfx? So, well, we're being told that you're charging an individual that's incarcerated. Yeah, we didn't know that. You know, it's unethical. It's not illegal, but it's unethical. Tupac could not chart a number 1. He can chart, but the number 1 is a little dicey. So somebody somewhere made a report about a thing. Because it would have been history. Number 1 on the Billboard chart. First number 1. It would have been history, and it hurt my thing because they did a shadow ban too on the project.
More you tell them, because they don't believe when we talk them something, you know. And when we talk, them know, them think alive.
It was a shadow ban. It's so tough too. Me are very good. I'm very good with TikTok. I'm talking good. Bite dance. I own TikTok. I'm very good with, you know. And them themselves call me and say, mom, you have to, that thing that you did the campaign for, because this is what we do. The campaign with the dancers, them. There. The big white people dancers, them. I love the record. And them dance for it. They don't do it for free. You understand? After a while it pick up, it do for free. You have to campaign like, you know, Coca-Cola advertise and these people advertise. That's what you have to do. You go on the front of iTunes, you can submit it to your label you make and get it one at a time or 2 at a time. But forget all those banners. There's a thing where even if somebody get it for free, that person have to make that call. You have to touch that person. Because they're not going to do it all the time. Feel like that. You know what I mean? So now when I do my TikTok now, because remember at the time, I did bust on TikTok. Bamba never bust yet. You want to Bamba? Come and do that on TikTok. But at the time I understand, there's a song with it. I don't talk about the song. But there's a song with it bust on TikTok. Big old song. So now I recognize that is going to be necessary to keep it organic. Because TikTok is the new radio station for we right now, where people can organically do your stuff without no fake stuff. You know what I mean?
Right.
Like, the TikTok, they work with a youth named Lacey. Some kids say, Lacey, why she played me? Chuma Uncle Peace and some little youth named 340 Ori. Them go viral on TikTok at the time, and they woke up verified everywhere. Those are my little brethren them. Them wake up verified Instagram. Verification them time is hard to get my Instagram. You know what I mean? Them verified Twitter everywhere just from the viral thing where they go on TikTok. So now I decide to run Great Vybz Kartel through that thing. Recognize that everybody kind of hold the project. Some say, do I get back my promotional things? But do I think with Spotify name ads, Spotify ads, where you go legally go type in and get the ad supported thing what them have, right? That may not get back either. I'm gonna see the song hold up like that, you know what I mean? And me look at me and say, that is very, very tough. I never know it was so tough working with him. I never know the challenges where would have faced, well, him even faced daily with that, because it's unprecedented. You don't really do that inside you know what I mean, of a thing like that. But we recognize that we can help the best way that we can help all the time. Because, you know what I mean, we can't stop the greatness. You know what I mean? We have unreleased songs or we have long time we put out too. So it's not like everything was brand new. We still have stuff where keep the energy going. Because Bobby Shmurda and people could have released things with them. Maybe not through the majors, but you can independently do anything you want to do.
All right, hold on now. Yeah. So, this is the burning question I go on the internet, like we did in other space here, right? Yeah. A lot of people don't understand and them say, how much music from Jamaica organically boss? Like, for instance, them say, a lot of people say, but they don't really know, them just love chat. Like Vybz Kartel Fever, them say Kartel pay a promo and Kartel pay a radio to play it and Ray. You know business. Talk about Kartel first before you go to everybody else song.
Fever, Kartel, so what people have to understand is your time when you're organic to your genre. Soulja Boy, hip hop. There's a time when him is organic as him influence the YouTube becoming popular. It's a time where when you ask a person, who is the person that you can play throughout the entire hip hop back to front? There's a time it was Akon. There's a time when it was T-Pain. You can just play Akon. And there was a time still where you can go Saboma, you can keep a Vybz Kartel party. Even in America, you can just play Vybz Kartel. The feud between him and Mavado was also a thing where it helped. It was the new Beanie Man and Bounty Killer.
Right.
You know what I mean? And it's something where we have to understand that we can't take from either one. You know what I mean? You have a time when Vado get all the deals them in the world. And we're proud of him. And you have the time when Kartel just constantly a clap. You can't. There's people who play Kartel stuff and don't like him. I know a lot of people in the industry, I know good, and I'm a friend them, and they have to play with stuff, and they don't like him. You know what I mean? So it's a thing now. When a person, when me have like a so-called hater, see me I do some good stuff, and I see them comment on the internet, say, him kind of good still. That is a person saying that you are remarkable. Because if them could have find one bad thing to say, them would have said. So when you see Kartel make the flag, forget Fever, people. Let's go to Who Run the World Girls. Who Run the World Girls? Beyonce.
Hold on, I'm not going to hold on, man.
I go there first. I have to. Come if I go back to Fever.
No, because Fever is talking because of Fever sell gold.
First, and then I have to go back to Fever. I'm going to tell you why now.
Okay.
So the frequency of Radio America, forget Jamaica and people listening to me now. America have a different frequency. The world have a different frequency that them radio like. The radio always love Supercat. You know what I mean? We don't want to run it up, right? Just when this guy come in, just give me the light and pass the job. But another backla more. A lot of Americans don't know think of Supercat. And by the time them end up see the Sean Paul, they must say, oh, he's from Puerto Rico. I'm saying, no, I'm a Jamaican. Spanish people cuss me the whole time. During the time, because America have a frequency that them ears use. So that's why I'm making the remixes so well. So now, before Who Run the World's Girls Bus, you have a voice for them I hear on the radio every day. On the floor. Anyway, baby, let me wine. Let me see you. SS5. Them I hear this all the time. So with that precursor happening with a familiarity now, I like the At 97 algorithm. So At 97 start play Fever, how At 97 play rhythm now? Let me show you how it go. Them not business about what hot at Jamaica like that. You know what I mean? It's the bootleg station in Brooklyn, New York, and the Tri-State, and DC. If the bootleg station them not play that song, this is how the song become organic now. Me have song, me tell you the truth. Nah let go. What big like nah let go? Nah let go. No. Big song Egyptian have a follow-up single. It didn't pick up on radio, and we have budget behind it. Guess why? The bootleg station them not play too much. It not playing in a backyard party like that too much.
So bootleg is what we call underground people.
Underground station. Them a call us pirates. And that Shabba them sing the song about. Them a call us illegal broadcasters because those people are very important. So the Wagwan radio and the Wheel Up radio them, when you see them man, they take up a song, broke off your back and them take up a song. When it take up like that, the program directors and the thing them and the mix shows them start to take it on. You have people now who are radio pluggers, we know them name and them will come to them, and that's the records that they start to send.
But the underground station can play music, but it don't pick up, it don't make a sense.
Yeah, you're not gonna pick up and make no sense. So what happens is
Thank you. So underground station can play your music all along, but if you not pick up, it not make no sense.
See you next one,
Thank
yeah?
you.
You are my African queen underground station. Remember when Obsession said I go bust a song, yeah? Him don't even know the man from nowhere. Him say, yo, I love that song at FF. Me I go bust this. That's Obsession said. Obsession said, and every other man from the bootleg station said, I no money no spend. You know how you know? When it's the artists don't have a follow, they don't know what to do. Because they did not do anything. Or them investor, or them hustler, or whoever never did anything, it happened on its own. So Fever was a thing now. When me I hear Fever, remember, you know, when Fever don't play a Jamaica, you know, it just has start playing a foreign, you know.
That a one that is a year after it met the airplay chart, you know.
57 weeks. I do the maths of it. 57 weeks, the year of 52.
A year after, I say that year after it started, it met the chart.
Yeah, so what happens is, what people have to know that is, you couldn't stop. It's when you hear that record that play every hour for N97. Remember, first it played on the mix show, on the Barbicanas and the Jabba Fire, so the show where them have, right? That is like Waggy T down here, so when play on Fridays or whenever I'm playing now. And you just hear it on that time then. It's when it go over the next side where them add it to the playlist, right after them finish playing Neo and play that thing there, you recognize them add it to the playlist. And why it have to add to the playlist now is because it gets so much requests. And that is where the part come in. If that was the case, then Kartel would I do it again? Would I do it with Cute Rider?
I always tell them, if that was the case, he would do it with water bands.
All the time, every song, you know what I mean? So it's a thing now where you can't trick the radio either. I have program directors and people say, nah, man, I won't lose my job. No. Them can't lose it. Let me show you the math. Let's say you pay a radio man some big money. When him friend them, recognize that he might play the song too much. So he might give them something out of the paper. Let's say him give them something out of the paper. Guess what will come? Knocking at them door. Program director. Why you guys are playing that thing so much? Program director. You know what I mean? I'm going to say, why you guys are playing that song so much? Boss, we got blah, blah. You did not share. You never come to the proper channel. Let me get fired. Nobody want to lose their job, not even over $1 million. It's not worth it. You know what I mean? Because remember, a record label has spent, forget that. Companies are spending for commercial time way more than that on the big radio station name. So when you hear songs are being played, most of them are commercial time. Songs, you know. That's why the songs them short now. And the shorter the song is less, you think. So it's not, when a company says, this record is brought to you by Universal Records, rather than say it fast. Because they must have said a disclaimer that that's a commercial they bought legally, that the label's got the radio station pay tax money on. So the payola is a situation where people talk about, but them don't understand that there is a legal way to promote your music like you promote a brand. Come to 1-800-411-PAIN and them run the station now. 1-800-411-PAIN also put out songs in. Enough artists so we can, you know what I mean? So them pay the same promotion and put behind them song, them commercial and put behind songs, but it's a legal way to do it. When so,
so Vybz Kartel song was organic. What are the organic song then out of Jamaica?
Yeah, go and look at the SoundScan and media base sheets. And you will see the non-affiliates, when I affiliate with no reggae people across the Minneapolis and thing that start to program the record. You know what I mean? And you'll see it yourself organically. So the record end up do that now. For show you how organic it is. If they had added the YouTube numbers we're going to right now, it would have been platinum. You know what I mean?
Say it again.
If they had added the YouTube numbers, since it's numbers we're using now, 100 million streams is platinum. 75 to 100 million is platinum, or to 150 is platinum. 100 to 150 is platinum, and 50 to 75 is gold. If they had added the YouTube with the Spotify and the other stuff where the company would have submitted, it would have been platinum long time. But they're not giving the reggae music or any urban music too much of that, because they want to make sure the RIAA and people want to make sure that we're certifying it correctly. And nobody wants to be at fault to say you calculate things that are things. I remember labels make up stuff too. So if big labels and make up stuff, they don't want a small person.
So basically you're saying if Kartel them they add all of them YouTube something there.
It'll be platinum now. It'll have been platinum from that time. I remember all he needed is 50 million, you know what I mean? For suggestion of goal, 50 to 75, because the RIAA made the rule in 2016. The RIAA now states that one stream, 1 cent is now equivalent to one stream. You know what I mean? So you need 100 cents to make one stream. 100 cents is one stream. That's the new rate. You know what I mean? What them did set. It's right there. So 100 to 150 of that is included to one play. You know what I mean? Of a stream. You know what I mean? So why they make it at 150 is because some people still have subscribers or a little bit more, a little bit less. So they just make it a window of 100 to 150 is at that rate what them have. And you cut that in half to get the goal.
So they use what for certified cartel? And what do they use more? Because all right, so everybody will have the whole heap of stream now.
Yeah, so listen, people.
YouTube or Jamaica. What do they use to certify cartel? Spotify.
So listen, people. Let's be very clear. YouTube, SoundCloud numbers can be manipulated easily, right? These platforms, remember, Apple Music don't show numbers. Tidal don't show numbers. Deezer don't show numbers. Pandora don't show numbers. The industry love numbers, but them like credible numbers. You can fake SoundCloud easily and you can fake YouTube easily. Guess why? YouTube is based on subscribers too. But the thing is, YouTube and these companies don't spend a lot of money on the hacker branch of their company. You know what I mean? Because that's not where their income come from. Because Spotify is not really a full American company and things like that. They have to dot them I and cross them T's. I have had songs that were taken down because maybe I've had a bot, I pay a guy with a bot. I mean, I know, unknowingly. You know what I mean? And they have a Steam. All the guys that were like Spotify geniuses who sell things, most of them work at Spotify now. So Spotify have a thing now where they'll find the cracks, even the phone farm, and they'll find it. They have a whole team where them spend money on that. So the industry now use them as a standard because they find the record labels now $10 now as for a fake thing. You know what I mean? That's what them start doing as of this year.
So basically, the people that we are talking about YouTube, that's not really nothing there.
YouTube can't make no sense. Guess why too? Each region pay a different amount. So if you get streams that are ad supported and premium streams in the US, that's gonna pay a large amount at the YouTube rate. If your stuff them are come from a third world country, Jamaica, Ecuador, Mexico, it's a smaller rate. That's why the Latin people have so much numbers. Because one of the time that was the place where you could get the rack up stuff.
So because one time we have some idiot on the internet, you know. What if them, you know? What if idiot, you know? Internet, you know? Especially always I say. So then we see a man with 75 million streams on YouTube and swear say it sell 400,000, you know.
Yeah.
I was like, what? 400,000?
Me and a very popular artist. The artist don't argue with me, but he was heartbroken because he was showing me his numbers with pride. FX, look for my thing, 51 million. I say, yeah, but your Spotify is like 4 million. That is not organic, my brother. No, man, what you say, me G? So no, it's not organic. It's just that your producer or whoever didn't really tell you that's what they do to try to campaign it for it to look good, because Jamaica only aim for YouTube. I had a conversation in Jamaica, heated conversation with an employee from YouTube at the Pegasus last year in front of everybody, because the person I get upset with me. And I tell him, I say, blah, blah, blah. I say, you can't tell me foolishness. But certify me. I have about 50 records certified extentation. And when the records are being submitted, you can't submit YouTube documents that is not interested. They don't care about that.
That again, Lord. You don't submit what?
You don't submit YouTube numbers. A label don't take them to have as an idiot if you submit YouTube numbers. Because you have to, they can't prove it. You can't prove that 100%.
So numbers like these go down, like Popcorn, 207 million.
Yeah, that Spotify is good, because Spotify have a thing where, it's the song when me get flagged for?
Not 45 million. Okay.
No. You see the song when me get flagged for? The song only had 100,000. I'm going to pay the person 1 million. So by the time I reach 100,000, Spotify system seat. I said, fake. Take it down. May I get a call from a original Spotify and say, oh, Fex, disappointed in you, bro. How will you buy a phone farm? I said, I never know a phone farm I buy. Is it the second time I do it again? Come here, try find cheap ways of getting the things. The second time I do it again, a person have a bot. I mean, I know because they advertise on the internet. You just pay them. And then me recognize, okay, give me 10 million. And that I'm going to do. You know what I mean? And then they make recognize that. Come on, I run a record label 2017, you know. All these years, I was just a beat maker, musician, you know. 2017, we start running a record company. So come here, I have to submit and do sound scan and do all these things and produce real numbers. So when I submit now for extension now and thing, and I say, Empire do it for us still, and when I submit with these things, I recognize now, say, when I look at the stuff that might get submit recognized is just Spotify numbers they are using, because that's the numbers that the labels can see that you never print and give them. That is subscription based. 90% of people who listen to YouTube is not paying the $13.99 subscription. So those numbers, them not even count that. You know what I mean? Because it's not based on the subscription stream. A large percentage of it. A large percentage of Spotify numbers is based on subscribers. So Spotify had something like, this is just me being an average, like maybe like 200 million subscribers, 200 million listeners, but like 100 million of them is paying that $9.99 every month. It's why the industry now use Spotify as the standard to certify most of the thing. Anytime I see somebody go gold or platinum, it's the Spotify numbers. Go look at it yourself and go do your own research. Go on the RIAA.
Hold on. Sorry about that. So we say, anytime somebody went gold or platinum, is go and look Spotify.
Spotify numbers. That is now the industry standard of what they can check without you printing. Now you have to print out Apple numbers and send to them, you know. You're seeing that on the back end, so you're not seeing that on the front. You know what I mean? And then you have to print out Tidal.
Because Apple number don't show.
Yeah, and Tidal, Jay-Z, them Tidal numbers don't show either. And these are three big major people. So you have to print out that for sure. You can dabble with the documents if you want. You know what I mean? So what happens is because RIAA and BPI and these certification platforms don't have any issues, them sure them all agree. The myriad of music agree that we're going to use Spotify numbers as the standard. You know what I mean? Because then it's mostly subscription based. And I don't think it's something they wanted to do. Because guess why? Spotify is not an American company. You know what I mean? So that is one of the reasons why. I used to always have this document. Right, my friends? This is from the RIAA. Right? This document right here, RIAA.com. So on the third paragraph, I like reading it to people. Right? And the third paragraph says, after a comprehensive analysis of varieties of factors, including streaming, blah, blah, the RIAA and the colleagues of the music industry, the RIAA now set the new album formula as 1,500 audio for video and streams, which is 10 track sales, and 100 on-demand streams for one download to 150 on-demand streams for one download. This is now the new rules that they make. Just set as RIAA announced when it's set in the initial formula in 2013 of our analysis. This document came out 2016, February 1st, 2016. So one of the reasons why this document is important to me is because XXXTentacion broke the Guinness Book of Record with the Taylor Swift. He's the most streams ever in one day. And this, they made the streaming standard based on his numbers that was fully organic. Because Empire is who releases stuff. Empire don't believe in doing certain campaigns. You know what I mean? And remember, he wasn't the fan. He was taken down off Spotify too. R. Kelly and XXXTentacion are the only two artists.
So basically, Spotify is the standard then. So majority of them songs we have 100 million in a Jamaica, 50 million on YouTube. That would not sell gold.
It can't. You know what I mean? And the reason why I was trying to lobby to get Spotify to work in Jamaica correctly years ago, because I knew this was going to happen, because I know that the YouTube numbers, because remember, I'm in the industry. I have numbers, I have songs on YouTube now with like 50 million. You know what I mean? And I remember it's the same bad person when we did pay. You ready?
Right.
Pay the bad person and Spotify pull on the song after 1 million, and the YouTube still a run to this day.
Oh, okay. So listen, the YouTube run feet look good.
Yeah.
Spotify take
Pull on long time. And that's
so
all
that means that, so if Kartel won't have anything like that, Kartel won't come down already and popcorn with them. Okay, so that means that for them one
all the
official then.
All the streaming geeks them, when we crack the code and move the this and move the that, Spotify decide to hire them or pay them out. It's a big one. And I call him one day and I say, yo, bro, I want to get the stuff. I call him in 2019. He say, oh, my brother, I work for Spotify now. You know what I mean? And there's people, when Spotify find out there's somebody tricky, they let them go. It's a particular set of person that get let go. You know what I mean? And them send them away. And they're at YouTube, actually. You know what I mean? And they got let go for inappropriate, unethical behavior. And they're over there. Because YouTube don't make their money from that. YouTube make their money from people paying ads on your video. So the region of Jamaica, many people not going to choose the region of Jamaica to buy any ads for it, because there's nobody really purchasing anything from Jamaica and credit cards and things like that. You see the maths? So go back all the way back around to that. It's not that a country is a bad thing or a good thing. It's just that they don't see the advantage in buying ad-supported streams, which would pay more money to you. You know what I mean? If it's not a company like a Red Bull or something like that, you know what I mean? And them still not going to invest them time in the little Jamaica. They might rather use the entire Caribbean as them thing, you know what I mean? That's like Western Union. The biggest remittance from Western Union is Jamaica, Mexico. But Jamaica per square capita, like churches. But as far as volume, it's other countries. So they know Jamaica is a big, important ingredient to remittance is what bring income into Jamaica, which is Western Unions. When they're doing their ads, Jamaica is included in it, but they have the larger part of the Caribbean, not just the lesser Antilles and the West Indies. They have the entire Caribbean involved in them thing. Because Mexico, Colombia, you know what I mean? So this is how you have to look at it. Step back out of our ego and look at what company is going to be paying ad-supported streams on a Jamaican video that's trending on the Jamaican region charts. You know what I mean? Other than a Jamaican company. You know what I mean? And why would they spend that? Let's say everybody in Jamaica saw a certain product on a popular dancehall artist video. Who is going to swipe them NCB card to go buy that product? You know what I mean? You see the man?
That is true.
You're rather going to the store, go see if you can get the product. And if that thing is like a product where you can get locally in Jamaica, nobody's doing that. So this is why smaller regions, they're hating you or fighting you. It's just mostly money and income. When we speak, most people I just want to see your numbers. And you don't tell them the numbers you're telling them. Go Shazam you behind your back. You know what I mean? When we bring an artist, I don't care how big them is in Jamaica. When we bring it to a major, the major first and just go Shazam you behind your back. You know what I mean? And then they look at your Spotify and then they can recognize that if you're not on a playlist, them can tell you, oh, you're paying an independent playlist for your thing. Chances are it's a bot and they don't want to mess with you. That's how the work goes. YouTube, they don't even think about it. Because all of we can rack up YouTube. All right?
All right. So I don't tell them all the while, say you can have 900 hit song.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So more asking about a little bit about all the crossover things were.
Yeah.
See? Like the artists them at Jamaica. So like how them pick up, what I said, 2 songs from Jamaica now, them pick up since here. Would that be the Byron Messiah song?
Yeah.
So it's now a crossover song.
Yeah.
And the TJ song's now a crossover song, right?
Yeah.
But the artist himself, like TJ, he not reach crossover yet, the artist, but the song reach, but TJ just getting there. Him not.
And when you say crossover, what do you mean as far as radio or as far as TikTok?
No, it's on radio. It's on radio airplay on Billboard, so it crossover. The one them reach radio airplay. Yeah, it reach them reach radio airplay already because them already signed deal with labels. Remember, them are not independent no more.
Yeah. So good, you're right. So guess what? No, cast the question first. Let me answer it properly.
Right. So when me want to know now is like the hot one them know where they are Jamaica. The hot one them like what you use to classify a song crossover. What do you use?
So me hang out with Egyptian when Holy did crossover, right? Me there with him everywhere. Go to the mall. Nobody really knows him in Wisconsin and Minneapolis. Only Caribbean people, you know what I mean? Not black people, just Caribbean people can pick up that he looks like, but nobody swarms. Oh my God, you know what I mean? Yeah. What I found out over the years, I wasn't in America when Shabba Ranks and these people were hot. So I don't know how that worked. But in my time, hanging out in this time with the artists, them, what I found out is when an artist is even hot, I have to sing the song to a person outside a Walmart there. I have to sing it. And they're like, oh, yeah, I know that song. They don't know what the artists look like. And the Tonight Show, the morning show, the constant being at awards and presenting, not just Billboard, being at the music awards, American This Awards. So, you know what I mean? You have to be there constantly in front of these people's face. And sitcoms, and SNL. Hey. When you're not there, you don't really cross over.
Sorry, but Kartel crossover. Although Kartel is different, but Kartel crossover.
Remember Kartel crossover with the song. You know what I mean? It's still, people still can't point him out in the white world, you know. Like you just have a white person out there and say, I remember I'm changing look to so. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So another thing. So it's a thing now. His music did crossover. And there's another one where me always explain to people that we New Yorkers will tend to use Hot 97. So when you're there, when you're in New York, it's like Jamaica. You don't really know the difference.
Yeah, down a town.
Down a town, you're there. A matter of fact, I classify New York as downtown Half a Tree. I'm
Yeah.
classify Florida as Mona, and then Fort Lauderdale like a little bit like Tavern. I get little bad, you know what I mean? So people them down here kind of not really bad. Them just pretend. You know, but New York are the original where everybody try mimic. You know what I mean? So anyway, so what happens is now when I hear a record play on Hot 97, and that's a black station, right? And then me hear it on 99 Jam, me clap it, because that's urban. Because when you do radio promotion with labels, they have a thing where they submit for rhythmic radio, urban radio, and pop radio. It's a whole different submission. So Arms Around You, what we did do was submit it just to rhythmic alone, and it convert to pop. When I don't hear your song on Y100, it didn't cross, or Z100 in New York, it did not cross. So it's not an IR radio, it did not cross. In my way.
I always tell them, say a lot of songs can play on Hot 97. That don't mean it cross.
It didn't cross.
It's playing at a certain time to a certain crowd.
Yeah,
so that don't mean it cross.
So if I don't hear you on the IR radio and on the Y100 and Z100 DJ Spinbad, or the Elvis Duran in Miami, or the equivalent California, the Kiss, if I don't hear it, you did not cross. You know what I mean? So a lot of songs when we hear at 97, I'm going to hear it at them places. I'm saying, yeah, it's just a Jamaican record. You know what I mean? But you have labels that are based in New York that will grab you. Atlantic Records will grab you because they put you in the Jamaican as a Jamaican thing. But you're going to be like Shelf. At Atlantic, when any reggae artist is signed there, especially now, the price is Cardi B and Bruno Mars. So you still, remember there's other people above you there, you know. There's people like Common, you know, and there's people like Larry Neal over Atlantic too. So you have to think about those things. Estelle, you're still below them. We're excited. Oh my God, this guy got signed to Warner. I think Warner have Cardi and Pump and some other things. So they're just, there's Afrobeat people above them too. There's jazz artists above them and rock and roll, Eric Clapton and stuff. So I have to look at it in the scope of the scope of the scope. You know what I mean? Yeah, anyway. So the thing is, when an artist cross in our world, we take it for what it is and just recognize that, okay, it reached the highest point that we know. And we congratulate it same way. You know what I mean? So these artists cross now, but there to me, there's still way more that can be done. There's remixes that I always suggest to our reggae community. Find me, find dopes, find Rush, find the people and say, yo, I need an Afrobeat mix. Before you finish with a record, you have about 5 mix sites already. An EDM mix, Afrobeat, a piano mix, an original dancehall mix. Come on, the world still don't like this new sound. It's dropping on a 5. And the world dance to a 2. Every beat is a 2. You want me to explain it? You have time? Can do it quick?
Yeah, man.
All right. So, when 2007 started come, me hear the beat a switch. It was innovative and it was nice. But me see the beat a switch. Because dancehall used to have something like 50 different drum pattern. Right? You used to have, after me, step out in me, tum, 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 clap, and me, tum, 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 tum. You have, but I'm born brave, but I'm bold, you know. Bing, bong, ish, 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 ish. You have the tum, 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 tum. You have that. You have Street Sweeper. Tum, 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 ish, 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 ish. That's just about 5 I gone so far. There's so many different jump patterns that take place. But from me, and that's why I've been on. So when we see the drum pattern, I go so now. Tum, 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 and then no man a real killer. And then in a seat, boy, when the don't guy me, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You know, where they might do, tum, come, tum, tum, tum. So that 5 they start come out. I said, we're gonna have a problem, you know. Guess where I have a problem? She's got to touch child. Go back to America now. We all up in the go back to America. Tum tum ish tum 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 ish tum 1 ish 1 ish 1 2 1. Oh, the snare drop on a 2, right? We all up in the club, clock it full of dough, mama. But what you want? 2, right? That's our snare drop on. So when reggae start, kick up the chart now. Guess what I have? She drive me crazy. On and 1 2 1 2 1. Guess what I have to? Girl say, "Oh, I mean, no say 1 2 and she says she not let go of all these songs. You know what I mean? She's not a child. 1 2 and the world love the 1 2 and because them can bogle to it and some butterfly and them thing there. The dancehall always fit that little space. It was always a good little calm tempo where we can start back a party. So when a party get boring, then let's go on. When a hip hop party get boring, you know. Oh, we pop champagne. Them go, oh. Woman, I wanna be. And the party start back again. And them know that 1, 2, and keep the stuff going. The world can't dance to a 5. That's why salsa merengue is never popular. 5 and 7 and them things. That's too confusing. People go salsa class. In other place that a club we have, is a salsa class them teach. You know what I mean? In other place. Because it's hard for dance to. So what happens is people still love easy listening, bouncing. Here comes the boom. Here comes the boom. 1, 2, 1. The dancehall. So I'm say the beat start drop on a 5. Guess what? I got a big problem now. The world no dance to a 5. And then I just see start go so. So when the world start step back from the music, we start get upset. And guess what? Guess what start coming with a CF5 beat then now? If I tell you, hey, I love you, I'm on him, but it's really for them drum pattern from a long time. You know what I mean? But you are one African brother, let me show you. You have a thing named Miriam Makeba. Mozambique, Aluta continue. This is from 1970 something. That's African. That's Miriam Makeba. Fella cool to them time. You understand? So that was the original Zouk music. At the 5 beat that. You know what I mean? So true, we are dancehall people. We are experiment. Duali rhythm is like Duali is an Indian holiday. Duali in your micro, you know, them name it that because the Duali, the thing goes
so basically, Afrobeat was dancing on a 5 long time then.
It long time. But we are one African brother. I remember say reggae maintain the heartbeat of Africa. When them never did that make it. So we have a thing named Nabingi. Tum, 1, 2, kaka, tum, ka. 1, 2, kaka, tum. And reggae did that bring back the African sound from way back. 60s, 70s. I bring it. Nayabingi, the mentor. So I really our African brother them. But we sing. So one day we brother them are gonna rise. But them are rise now. And them keys, them are more major keys. No hit, no dancehall, no in no major key. Last major key me here. Only man she want. We have anything to. That was the last major key when me can't pick up none yet.
Big up Kartel. Big song.
Yeah, man.
Bad song.
Fever major key too. Fever. And you can guess what Fever is so brilliant now. Fever a major chorus and minor verse. See that? Dum dum fever dum dum dum. And the verse goes. When me look for me girl. I mean that doom, puppy whisper, doom. That is a minor. And then it got major again at the chorus. That's brilliant. You know what I mean? I'm going to think whoever made the rhythm didn't think that. You just know that you need, when you deal with Kartel, you need variety, you know, the hits them. So,
where is the bridge in that song or the chord? Like where's the bridge?
Perfect. The song. I'm so glad they're going at that. Oh my God.
No, because, hold on. So, we have a youth in the comment section, Brandon Music Review. Mm-hmm. When he was talk about the song, you remember I said, who never noticed about the bridge in this song? So,
all right.
So like how you there more you explain it.
So glad you mentioned it. You have a guy named Max Martin when we study, right? Max Martin have a thing where you call him produce from back in the day. I saw the sign, right? And them thing there. Him produce them Ace-based thing there. It's a beautiful life, Max Martin. And him also produced Hit Me Baby One More, Britney Spears. And he produced all of Bye. And guess what he produced this year? All of the weekend stuff them. Every Katy Perry. California, Max Martin. So there's a formula of hits where real producers know. Quincy Jones and beat makers don't know nothing about this. So hits have intro, verse, pre-hook, hook, verse, pre-hook, hook, bridge, chorus. Right? So let's walk it through. Let me just pull out a song now. Let me pull out Michael Jackson. Right? Right? Don't stop till you get it. Then the verse, honey, take us to the art. I want it to beat it. Right? Pre-hook and then chord. Keep on. Put it on stop. Don't stop till you get it.
A tree difference of that right away now.
Yes, so every song has that. Guess what? Some dancehall song have it too. Watch out. Intro. My girl does flip it like a flippergram, pick it like a flippergram, make your gunga it like an encore. Why not for me, body girl? Why like pre-hook, carnival? Really love pre-hook, way at your wine for me. It's pre-hook still. body so emotional. And you go, why no body? Why no, baby, you up there, verse. Party animal that coming right after. So I have the intro, pre-hook, Kartel now. When it goes on now, it go what the intro of the song go again. Alright, so it go, wine for me, baby, everything Chris. I good love me, verse until when you look for me, girl, verse. I mean that all this time, puppy with me. I forgot play it. I forgot walk it. I forgot play it so they can hear it. And the reason why these songs hit is because sometimes them unconsciously have the formula. I don't even remember it. Egyptian have the formula too. You know what I mean? XOXO, intro. My love is very special. If you want it, you can have it. Intro. Take me for granted. Still intro. So much to cheap, but so much things I cannot say. I'm from Port. Now I'm gonna tell you intro and then verse now. 2, 3, first verse. Tick, tap, tick, 4, tick, tap, tick, 4. Pre-hook actually. Take it, rock it, set it. No verse. Set it, rock it. Good. So much, you know, we got extra. Forget me, see pre-hook now. See it up. How you say? Pre-hook now. Right? How you pre-hook now? Wine for me, baby. And then the hook now. My good love, make me turn and quick. Boom, boom, the real fever. Are you pre-hook? You can take out the
all right, no more. Copyright.
All right, I'm going to the bridge now. Okay.
When you look back.
But it's a second verse. See bridge, you know? Okay. Bridge.
So how much in that then?
So it have all the thing. Everything's a 4 count. You can do 8, I can do 4, I can do 16 of each section. So if you even go like a song like
Burna
like,
said talk it over. Cause I whole it, that's song you have still, you know.
You're
well written still, you know. That's song you well written, you know.
We're not to sing it now, can I just remember it now. So it go to XO intro. My love is very special. You can have it. And then you go so much ignite. When we look and you go, him say 8 bar pre-chorus. Yes. So it's either 4, 8, 16. You know what I mean? Or even 12 in some cases. Yes, Brando. So the thing is now, if you even go California, I'm going to another song from way back in the era now. So let's say if you go you know what I mean? Woman you cute and you don't need no makeup. You don't but woman you cute and you don't need no makeup.
Basically,
yeah, physically free, physical pre-hook, and then the chorus come in. You know what I mean?
So basically, so when you make song like them, then the song them it even from the song just start.
Yeah, because you see the world don't know nothing what you say in a reggae. Them just know the arrangement. And this is what radio look for. Because them recognize, remember, nobody knows what Despacito is saying. But the arrangement, when them recognize whoever is producing this knows the musical standard of arrangements. It fit the format of how the world consume music. So now I'm gonna make a rhythm. Remember, me as beat maker? I've been a beat maker for a long time. I just became a producer like 5-7 years ago. Because then we start hear music on the producer's level now. When you invest in it, you want to wonder why this hit and why this never hit. So you have the intro. Yeah. No, but this song start with the chorus now, like California. Got me want to hold you, put me under around you. In my life. I mean, I them drive me not care. Right? I can feel the pain is a perfect one too, because it had all these things in it. So in order for it hit, you do it unconsciously. Even when you finish play it, a selector will say to yourself, yo, it's missing something, you know. You know what I mean? Until you have to put that thing that it's missing in the record to keep it moving. So every hit song of this record, one at a time, them Quincy Jones, Michael Jackson wanted to take out the horns. Michael Jackson tell Quincy Jones say it a mess with them vibe. You know, Quincy Jones said in an interview on the internet, Michael doesn't understand about producing, man. I don't want to ruin this guy. That's the signature of the record. I'm never taking it out. That's why him and Quincy Jones have issue with some other time. Because what means the producer, who is the boring guy, kind of know that you need that to keep the song moving, keep the song breathing. The song have different stages, you know what I mean? Because when the song is just one loop, the reason why none of them songs now hit, no hip-hop and them things not really hit after 3, 4, 6 months, not stay long, is because they don't have these formulas. You know what I mean? So in this song like...
Hold on there, because I know say you soon cut. Because I may talk already, so I know say you soon cut.
We're not going away.
All right, you're good. Okay, Brandon said I should produce. All right, yeah, Brandon, we always tell that because Brandon know music. Now drop the calling link. Drop the calling link and make a talk to Brandon to him calling.
And if you're not produce Brandon, you must make yourself an A&R, especially for me. So I can send songs to Uno. You must give me a
Brandon body now, brother. Him love music. All right, I say how me can know the people and we will love music. You say you sing. Listening one morning time. I see him sing every song, you know, and go on. You know.
No, so if I'm him know the stuff.
Him still just like you. So you see, oh, you hear sing? I see him sing the song them. I wave out him say, "Dad, you love music, you know."
Yeah,
so
man.
Him sing the song them to like how you do. But anyway,
Motown has a section for them about listening. People put that in mind. Say, would you buy this Marvin Gaye song? I got sunshine, whatever. And everybody put that in mind and put on them hand. So we still need that. So before me release records now, me like the output for real. Like honestly, it's FX is good, but the verse have a change. You know what I mean? That's not good.
Yeah.
And then I go back to school with it. Because sometimes you get the same response from a lot of people. But sometimes we're so lacking at the ego when I learn that enough of them things will come out to them now go to no other ears. Nobody now mix them song up a anchor. Where people round them on the board. I say, well on them, man. Kick drum them muffle, man. Change that. That verse sounds so soft.
All right. Thank you, God. So we don't think we want like all them assign our artists. You don't think we want two persons as a Jamaican in there to help them?
Here's the problem now. Most of the people, remember record labels are filled with reggae music all the time, you know. Right. Them sign Omi, them sign Laza, and them just never get it right. One of the reasons I'm talk to the label them now, this is one of the issue with them have. Who them must see up at the front, that the names of them see up at front, them are like some scammer. That's the problem. And the people that move very talented because Jamaican is a proud set of people. The talented man, them sit down like this and say, I'm not running, you know. If a guy
not running, yeah, me not running, you know.
Man call me now go over there, you know what I mean? So the man never really have a talent because it forced me, I want me to go become like that automatically. And we were saying, garbage, I don't want to come call me and I can play the phrase and make that better. So I can say, I'm going to move the ego out of the way. I'm going to put myself in position. So I'm going to stay up on the Grammy board, I'll let me upset. Let me see certain things. I'm going to stay there. So when them reach, me with a formula can actually fix it. This is why you see me start to do the interviews and them now. Because I'm supposed to be bitter like everybody else. Yo, Gaza, uncle, the man, them rob me, you know. No, none of that garbage in here to my mouth. My thing now is we're dealing with formula and solutions. Not what went wrong and what that have garbage talk.
We're going to fix it and move on.
Yeah, I mean, I have the formula. Guess what? We try different formulas. So recognize, okay, our genre is down here now. Nobody in our genre get $1 million a show. Why is that? You know what I mean? Why is it the song them just a stop at 30 million or something, so it's not really going to the next level? What is missing from the formula? Let's not be ignorant. I recognize, well, we stop take out, we stop baseline, we stop be saying someone tell me some garbage. But yeah, your FX things change, you know, and you have to adjust to the time. But if you change it, it must be better. Or at least can compete with the thing. So
I think promotion. Sorry about that. Promotion.
That's another different.
I think promotion. All right. You see me, you know, because, all right, John, listen to me. Because everybody now, I can't tell you, because me not care. Because everybody. See, promotion, something with me love. Because me feel like every record where I'm going to put out or an album from Jamaica, if it at least upon pre-order for at least 2 months.
Yeah, man. You know, Lenny Kravitz's album I drop? You know, a single from November. You know the album I drop? March.
March next year?
March of next year. Look on it. I have a song by name TK421. TK421.
So it depends pre-order now?
You did right now. And it depends pre-order from in about November. So go look at it. These are the mistakes somebody did make. I put out all a vintage reggae. I'm going to do no pre-order. I'm going to drop it and it's not going nowhere. People just discover it now after 10 months.
Yo, me eat them some of them. Me eat them some of them bad. Me eat them. Me not lie. Me eat like when me see the promotion. Me eat it in another joke. Me eat it in another.
So the tribe where our people come from is a proud tribe.
Too proud.
Out of Caribbean islands. So sometimes we think like for be on time and to be eloquent. Like I say, I explain to you without ignorance. This is the talking which our people are like for the your Gaza uncle, so big man thing. You hear me I say? Your numbers them have to turn up. That's a bullshit. Because that doesn't go across to everyone. A street me come from. But no people don't know that. Them think me the super nerd. Somebody just stay super nerd. We have to present ourselves in at the line. You have some man hungry. You have a thing we used to do at Jamaica, right? In our waters. where my father have a thing at the church named Daily Vacation at Bible School, where I get with ice cream and something. There's some man Yancy Place and Kenley Crescent and them things. Them want the food, but them now coming at the line. You know what I mean? And I'm getting the ice cream because you just wasn't in the line. I'm not running in one if I come bring it to me. Oh, we are gonna bring it to you. Oh, we are gonna even know say you want it. So sometimes we are
true, man. That mentality the way we have me eat it in a brother. Yo, dog, I want you. Yo, dog, I'm not signed to no boy. I want some boy. Hey, I want to come look for me.
Everything I'm preach them heights of ignorance, reached and kept. Heights of ignorance, reach. A man reaches I am now come off of the ignorance. So most people get killed too. Just say, I'm sorry. Brother, I'm going to take your food away. I'm going to make a payment plan. I'm going to try to work it out. Yo, anything. You know what I mean? So we know, so we would have liked for benefit from the music. Would have liked for be on the billboard, like to be on the thing. Any big artist can go inquire. Say, you know, I would like to know how I can chart and billboard every week when I release a record. What's the correct way to do it? And these are the questions Bob Marley asked Chris Blackwell, you know. So how me can be big like the Commodores and empty them. So well, what we can do, I can let you do a tour, a promo tour. You open for these guys. Baba the promo tour. Sean the promo tour. There's a lot of artists who don't want to know damn promo tour. Peter Tosh never wanted a promo tour. You know what I mean? So it's a thing where it's a humbling. It still go back to the law where you have to learn to turn the other cheek. They say, yo, me I try to get to a level, humble myself down. You mustn't get disrespect for you humble yourself down. You know what I mean? So it's something that it's that thing where we have to, me about schooling, when I go set up in Jamaica, a record company, I'm going to do seminars like this. Starting, I bring the Grammy Go Jamaica 2025 also too. I'm going to do a seminar where I'm going to do a question and answer. I'm going to teach you how to sit, how to do interviews, how to speak, how to answer difficult questions. Is a way to answer difficult.
So the next thing, them do a song that the chair and spin. Them make eye contact. It's like,
yeah.
and I'm going to talk to you. Yeah, and I'm going to talk to you, and I'm going to say, you see?
You see it.
Your sight.
Your sight.
Your sight. Yo, big man thing.
Bob Marley talk in Jamaican language, but he must speak English. So, well, to be a Rasta, born again, you know. You know what I mean? I must say sight, you know what I mean? But him now be extra. Because back then, in the 70s, you know, there was a talking to, you know. Yo, I sight the man, you know, he's saying, you know, heights, you know. Him not go there with too much of that. Because that was the street slang in the 70s. Remember every era of slang, you know. You know what I mean? So instead of that man, I say, yo, big man thing, I say, you see it? Yeah, sight. So if you talk to a man like big youth and them man in the 70s, a total different lingo you hear. So put it here. Yo, yes, man. You know, I sight the man ass mouth, you know. Yeah, you know. So it's a different kind of thing. And Bob knew that he can't go there with that slang talking either. I'm going to sound super stupid. You know what I mean? So it's something where each time of the era, if you use humility, show the way, the other pathway will be shown to you by the divine. And me learn something with hit song. Hit song not go to ignorant people. God not give ignorant people hit song. Say, Nanko, lucky you, got a woman to go home to. The Egyptian just come out. These are some serious time. God not, Omi was very quiet. He was up and front and early the morning when he go meet to the man them and go show him original song. And he was always on time. It sang no go. I see Sean Paul, Dirty Cup Crew, everything in a Dirty Cup Crew did better than Sean Paul. All the time. Chicken, Daddy God, this, Daniel, da-da-da-da-da-da. But Sean Paul was just the quiet one where you could have did work with, where Jeremy them could have worked with. You know what I mean? And it's some say the thing always go. Where it's like the Almighty feels sorry for you and give you a song. But never say an ignorant man get a hit song yet. Never, not even America. You know what I mean? When I see Cardi B just bust, she come like a simpleton. Good morning, Facebook. I just came out and blah, that thing like a little simpleton. You know what I mean? And these are the things that people look on it and they go, oh my God, so cute. And they feel apart. People cry for Michael Jackson. You know what I see what they are? I see Adam Levine, one girl hug him up on the stage and him shake her off. You know what I mean? Like, ugh, you know what I mean? And then I look and see Michael Jackson, girl run up and say, Michael, hug them and stop him song and hug them up. I said people cry for him. You know what I mean? It's a different thing. So we can't forget that the internet we have, with all the promotion, you know what started people do? When them see I promote, them say, I like the person, but I ain't feeling them. I don't know. You know what I mean? That is what is happening now. When people see somebody know, Burna boy is infectious. Come and talk to him and meet him. Him always a smile. Hey, what's up? Good guy. Wicked, blessed love. Him always approachable. You know what I mean? I bring a lot of our people in my person. They put the autograph in. So who you? Hey, what your name? Anne-Marie. Big up yourself. Yeah, man. And they don't want to be there. You know what I mean? And that's 90% of all of our reggae artists. Because they want to remain cool. And to remain cool is not to be too excited. And people diss it too, you know. So you have to still put up a shield. But you have to have security for that. So when you get uncomfortable with security, move that one. I'm not interested in another one. Hey, go back to smiling again. Hi, how are you? Arnold Schwarzenegger have a man who squeeze him on yourself. Everybody Arnold Schwarzenegger mean, hi, how are you? How's the family? I like your hat. I like your shoe. That man squeeze him on. I say, next. I move again. Hi, how are you? How's the family? What are you wearing? And him keep moving. So I'm going in them corner. I say, oh my God, that was a lot. Nobody else. I'm go back in them zone. Frank Sinatra, Dean Martin, these guys were trained to deal in the public. It's when you don't want to deal with public people, you don't go outside. You're not going to show and going away in the mood. Nobody go. Cancel it. You know what I mean? So these are things that I'm ready to teach any Jamaican person. You want to be successful? Come to the FX Music Group course. And we will walk you through to be successful. 85% of the chance, we can at least guarantee you make back your money. Guarantee. If I just get back your streaming, you think when you invest in it. Because numbers don't lie. You know what I mean? But there's also a personality that go along with hit song. You ever see a man that play guitar yet? A man that can really play guitar on another subway and the train. But the people that stand back from him and put money, because them are watch him from a distance, but them can't partake. We say, look, a man that does a beat a drum. Well, look simple, people just want to come lick the drum too. You know what I mean? Beat the drum and things like that. And that is how people look at artists. So like an artist like Mariah Carey, she sing Christina Aguilera. She sings so damn good. And she show up on the stage. Whoa. Mary J. Blige, people love Mary J. Blige because them say she struggle. Them say her growing at the music and her song them sing like you can sing them. Because she's reachable in her music too. You know what I mean? No more holiday, one more lesson learned. She's not a big singer like that. She just get better every year. You know what I mean? So it's a thing now where this is how humans still want to consume the music. Our Jamaican artists, you have a time when the reggae artists used to be nice. Shower them say people them and them think they're back in the days of Barrington leaving in the 70s. So what is your name? Come on, get your autograph. 80s night. Them used to be sweet. People love them. You know what I mean? And then what happens is now it starts change. You know what I mean? When the tone starts changing in the 90s, because the badness version of the music started to be the more commercial thing. Like, make a boy get killed. And then that kind of tone there. People see me in New York and tell me, I don't look like Jamaican. So what Jamaican look like? I can't salvage. No. Gold teeth and I go Def Jam to check one day. Right? I'm going to go Def Jam and wait the whole day. I said to Lenny S. What's going on? He said, yo, Fex, you got to come back here like Jamaica, man. So I mean, no, my suit and my tie. I said, nah, man, it's like softy, you know what I mean? So you know what? I bring the whole of the 9-0 man them come up here tomorrow morning. I'm supposed to get $7,000 in the check, right? So I bring the whole of the 9-0 them come in the morning. The man them start lick over table and lick over things. And then what? Yo! Tell Jay-Z, say, we're out here. FX out here from yesterday. Remember, so I go over, come back, you know. But them just make it seem extra. We're supposed to get 7 G's, right? So the man that do the talking for me, or 9-0 do the talking for me. So yeah, man, how much I'm supposed to get? I said 7. The man said 70,000. Because them not expecting $7,000. The whole of this account for get. So the man said 70,000. You know, so the man them cut me the check. I don't want the aggression and the thing. All girl and the officer, them are like, my girl, give me a number. Come here, give me a number. And that go on. I said, but why you have to respect aggression? I come here as a gentleman.
But hold on there. So this is the kind of double-edged sword. So let me say no. But badness and dancehall and reggae tie in.
So no, check it out. Here you do the badness. No. You liar. Second Trump liar them bad. Liar is the bad man. Not you. You are
so your security and your liar is the bad man.
Your liar, the bad man. You is always a public person. You know what I mean? Good day, yeah man, good evening. Big up yourself, yeah, and that's your thing. There's a persona, the Jonfx. One day I talk to Sizzler. And he said to me, say, you know, FX, Sizzler don't like that, you know. I said, Miguel? And Miguel, so record there say, Sizzler's a different person from Miguel. So record there say, the Jonfx is a person now. When me come here, so now.
So basically, he speak to himself like the third person, like a Kartel, though?
Yes, like a Kartel, no, because it's a brilliance. You know what I mean? Bob, them do it too. You know what I mean? So you bring forth this person. This person is a public persona that you chose to become. And your brand is based on people. Not you because you're super talented. Prince get that wrong all the time. Because Prince was never really approachable. The greatness of Prince supposed to get, never get. I don't think him get it. Just Purple Rain sources. You know what song Prince write? Him write, nothing compares to you. Him write some whole heap of song, may not be a lady. Him write whole heap of song. The greatness I'm supposed to get, him never really get. Come have that little attitude that too. For you, I see it all the time. You know what I mean? So I can look upon as a music person, I'm a frequency guy. And I can look upon a person and say, no, so that person, you're not going to hit. I don't care how good the song sounds. So when the public finally see it, guess what I'm going to say? I ain't feeling this one. You know what I mean? Solange, Beyonce's sister, super talented. But you're not welcoming, spit a Jay-Z face and kick him and then thing there. That is who she really is. So you can't mimic it in the music because the people will feel it. You know what I mean? One good thing we have with the internet, because people start to see different angles of you, how you don't want them see. You know what I mean? So this is the thing now. We have to be mindful of this. Afrobeat people, I'm going to really hear big Afrobeat and big Afrobeat artists are rival with each other. I know two big ones and they like each other. But in public, and you shake hand all the time and smile and they don't like each other for nothing. Yeah, them not have nobody bash them too much like that at the big level. You know what I mean? But what happens is the button did have to pass on, you know. You know what I mean? And we were bigging up them now. But guess what? Which part them reach? Them peak. You know what I mean? Because today Afrobeat artist is still not a Shaggy or a Jonfx or even a Bob. Not even the big one as far as household. And it can happen eventually. But it's just that the world still mixing up the genre for reggae. So them still are wait for reggae too.
Okay, so why? Because this is kind of what people love to say and them not understand it.
The girl,
I hate when them got population.
Yeah,
right?
the girl that go market my music. We can get her name right now. Her name is Richardine. She's the biggest Afrobeat promoter right now. Grunge Cake music. She do Osaki. She do Make Me Swear. She do Burna. She do the next one. She manage him. Can't remember his name. You know what I mean? All of the big song them. The one in the choir. She have him too. And she may go make market my stuff them now. You know why? When she a market, she have a bigger database than anybody in Jamaica when me know. And she have just this big database and how she do her marketing. When she do your stuff, your first week you're up on the front of the Times Square. You know what I mean? Your second day, you're up on the Tonight Show, morning show, evening show, blah, blah, show. You know what I mean?
So that take money?
In the world of PR, real PR have relationship. That costs some kind of money.
Right, but so this is what I'm saying to you, because what you were saying the same thing about Massacre album. So me I say, why me not see him? Because media complain. When I say, why me not see my Breakfast Club? Why me not see him at 97? Why me not see him?
Let me show
you. So what happened? Is that's because of the budget?
Follow me, yes, but follow me carefully. God make music, and adversary where God make control a music business. If you just want to make music, you can go sing at the train and go sing in the park, Prospect Park or whatever. Or you can get into the music business. Like you can go build up a house at Jamaica as a squatter, but you can't go rent it and go run pipe and water too long, and then government will come and move you. So when you're partying in the music business, you must recognize that it's still a business and it costs.
Somebody asks for the PR name, the girl we just say. Somebody asks.
Richard Dean, Grunge Cake Entertainment. Richard Dean Barthy, she name. BRTHEE or something like that. Right? So now for partake in the music business, right? You have a thing now where it will cost. I tell somebody, say, you have a cell phone bill, I have 2 cell phones, stop pay one and take the money from it and put in your music. Could that be $50 a month? Could that be $100 a month? And put it up for about 5 months. You can pay $200 to any PR at Jamaica every month and get 2 little newspaper thing. And the best for them can do, get up, go, get your music play for $50 and them thing there. It can be done with any budget you have. It can be done with $5 per Instagram, which is $30 a week. You know what I mean? Just run your stuff every day. You can do the same on Facebook. If you don't have no money or anything like that, I would tell you that do music for fun, get a job. Get 2 jobs. One will pay your bills and one will pay your dues. Music is the one that pay your dues. And you get one to pay the bills. That's the suggestion to the part of people talk about money. Other than that, it's going to be hard for you to partake in the music business. Let's go back to Motown. Remember Motown people? Smokey Robinson, Diana Ross, Marvin Gaye. You know, say Motown have one person named David Ruffin. Let's drink. No. Statue of a Fool. You know, you have a thing named Tommy Terrell. Ain't no mountain high. Mary Wells. You know why them people are named they're not known? Because Bar Garden never invest in them people. Him only invest in him friend them and people. Because them attitude, you know, you watch a movie with David Ruffin, him was a hard guy to deal with. So Bar Garden don't want to spend the money on him. So it's who the money spent on.
Hard guy and the picture where them showing at the movie say him smoke crack and ray.
Yeah, man. Whole heap of stuff. So me look on it as Bob and Peter Tosh. Peter Tosh kind of never so easy to deal with. Cut off profile here and something like that. Bad man, you know what I mean? We come in.
What him do?
Oh, you don't know that part there?
No. Tell the people that you talk fast.
Yeah. It up on the internet, the profile mention say, man, them cut off him here. Can you mute them? Because they must say no smoke.
Yo,
I'm not
Peter Tosh a bad man still.
bad man, you know what I mean? So it's a thing where no people don't know the other side there. You know what I mean? And things, all heap of stuff with him, because you know, family them and friend family and thing that over so I could have see where, as I say, my father cried when Peter Tosh passed away.
And them say Peter Tosh more talented than Bob.
Peter Tosh play guitar and teach Bob to play guitar.
Right, so he can play all the instruments.
Yeah, man. One day I have an interview where he has a clash, you know. I said, look on my stage. This version, some man have about 18 musicians on stage. My stage sometimes about 30, 40 musicians. That was his way for sure you. So this is the level which part in there musically. You know what I mean? And him take the drum and play the guitar solo, Johnny be good and them thing there. And you know what I mean? That is him thing. If you look on it, you know, anyway. So it's a thing now where I recognize that it's not talent. Because nothing is more talented than him at that time. Bad guitar. Only person, a guitarist, is talented like Peter Tosh, them time as musician, is a man named Ernest Ranglin. He's the number 4 bass guitarist in the world, Jamaican. And people don't even know that.
And hold on, he's a Jamaican?
Yes, he play upon James Brown and them thing there. Ernie Ranglin.
Hold on there, because I have 2 more important questions for ask you. One about the population where people ever talk about, and the other one is about like the our artists them. So I'm gonna ask you the one them sign. I'm gonna ask if signing good or bad. But before that, I'm gonna ask you this. So the population. So with Burna Boy why Shaggy and Sean Paul never sold out a stadium or never sold an arena? Hold on, let me talk. Hold on, by themselves, and Burna Boy can do it. And I don't want to hear it's population, because that is not true.
That's nonsense. Let me tell you.
Why?
So here the trick is with Burna Boy and them. Our Jamaican thing about culture. Watch the culture. You have a link to the artist, yeah? You have a link to him, you know. And an artist that charge 50 grand. But see if him hang out around the link long enough and smoke some weed and go to the mall, I just give him what you have. I give him 10 grand, I give him 15 grand or what. But a 50 grand him did want. But him just do that thing there for you. Hear why this happen now. Jonfx charge $150,000 for your track. Because that is what Warner Brothers pay me. We can't tell a man on the street that. So I'm about to take no money from nobody now. Because guess what no? Guess what it say about me on the street? No, say I give you boy FX 5 grand. You know, so I just have 5 bills me to give him a day and thing. And it ruined my brand. Who are gonna pay you that now?
Because so you did it for Gaza uncle, me and your friend. So you say, me I do it for 5 grand and me go tell Brando.
You go tell, yeah, and that's the problem. So a Burna Boy mother. This is the key now. Him tell me that Burna Boy 60 grand to come on my thing. Where you see me having a picture with, right? 60 years. So when mommy here, the contract him have is no good, by the way. See him complain about it, say want come out of the deal where him have. Company make 300 million and the Burna Boy take on 15 million. The mother said to tell you what, you get in this run, shows. The mother decided to set one piece of price. You know what I mean? And she now drop it at 60. The man tell me, you know, 60,000 for come my thing. The thing have enough change. 380. That me end up have eventually pay 308,000 US. And the mother said $500,000. Because Madison Square Garden give $1 million. So, well, John, we know you one thing and blah, blah. And the mother keep the price, hell high water. She hold it. Where they are, me have him as, yes, 500,000 for come to Jamaica or some fest. Mommy said, oh, we got 1.5 million there and we turned down 5 in Dubai. John, we love you and everything, but it's 1.5 million. You know what I mean? And the mother set it like that. So what happens is, when Jerkfest and them thing they keep, I want to say, no, I have Shaggy, man. I go, yeah, man, Sean, I'm a link, man. Yes, man. And them go until them get it done until, you know, get the price you forget. And you can't get it again because you end up drop the thing. You know what I mean? I think Damien and Burris them keep them thing, but should stop at the 100, 200 there. That's still joke money to me now. Not the big scheme of things. Because if Burris sell $500,000, you go pay me.
A Papi a lead right now.
Yeah, because in par with the brethren who mother stand up and recognize you have to stand up.
Business, because Papi so established around the world with the rest of the artists, they know the business game.
Yeah.
So Papi master the business game.
He make them talk bad boy, liar, and bad boy. So talk to so and so, man. Yeah. And you have to keep the standard because it hurt me. But do a research on Jonfx on the street. I'm here say, oh, that man there with money, him tricky with money and him this and that. I'm gonna check the scenarios. It was scenarios where I drop my price. I tell some people some stuff and I try help them. Some say, tell you what, nobody no pay me for no read him again. Me just go to read him and give him my publishing. Nobody with that again. I'm not going to streaming and forget that. No more transaction like that. Because what means it ruined my brand. You know what I mean? I say, wow. And it's our people them do it, because guess what no? See if they set a price on a man, you're gonna lose the street, you know. Yo, you know, so I link the boy and the boy hype on me. I tell him about $500,000. Make it stay. Do you want the street respect or do you want the respect over your brand? And this is what did happen with Peter Tosh. Him no want to do the tour. Because no want it look like he must sell out to black, white man and them something and blah blah. And it cost him more career. To know the legend that Peter Tosh people even know who he is, who he really is. They never know the
Peter Tosh has not been like Peter Tosh no. Him name not tall, none at all.
How they
I'm one of our greatest musician. Hold on there, somebody just type a name, Berries. So remember, you still not answer the population, you know.
So when the people are telling me, I talk to some dancehall artists, I tell them, oh, Chim have a larger population and anything like that. It's the African promoter who will pay him the thing them. These same African promoter, some of our artists in them prime, will charge 50 grand. Tell them man the 90 grand and the man they go pay the 90 grand. They don't care what you're charging in your prime. When Egyptian them in them prime, bother them in prime, they can get anything with them set. But our financial thermostat is very short. You know what I mean? So I say, 100 grand sound like enough money, a garbage that. 200 grand a garbage in the real world. Tell the man in the mill, they will give it to you. You know what I mean? So what I mean is now, when they mention the population, because them set the price. See them stadium when them do down here, so. One time, me them at that stadium you can pack out. When Egyptian them at him can pack out that stadium there. You know what I mean? The Madison Square Garden, all them things.
But I say white never done because there's
white never done. White never
done. Nobody in Jamaica, nobody. No Shabba.
What the manager them for most artists? Them virgin. Yeah. Remember homeboy manager will run Jamaica thing, you know. They make him virgin and uncle or somebody where him know. Chance of that person not gonna know the business all the way up. Someone said, 100,000 sound good, man. Yeah, man, that the G same one. That's a garbage.
No, John, hold on. What if me don't know them and me want to keep it? This is what me I say. Why we not get the crowd? We not talk about the manager. Why we not get the crowd for go in at the stadium? Why we can't get
it not promoted that way? And remember this.
So it come back down to promotion.
Remember the demographic, you know, of when they tell a man, say, yo, you have a hit song. Like, for instance, yeah, a man have a hit song now. The demographic, the man that quicker for go do Suns and Miami than for go do the Blurs and Skirt, Madison Square Garden, Radio City Hall show. When them people them look on the email suggestions, them go for that first. Because them say, you know, some dog, them keep Suns and Igloo and blah, blah, blah. And that is what happened at that level. Because submissions were made all the time. Especially when the artists had, because them come to me. You know what I mean? One at a time, them Zumba. No Zumba, dance class Zumba. Zumba asked me for a bridging. We have a number one song. So I link the man. I tell the man, I call him about it. The man tell the girl at the hotel for tell me, say, tell FX I'm in our voice now. Read him right now. And I said, I never call him for that, you know. I said, tell her, I said, Zumba is in. Tell him, say, Zumba is interested in him. Nah, man, I think they're universal right now. You're not kind of universal in my talk in grooves. A sub company, a universal. And just super ignorance like that. Zumba wanted to give him $500,000 up front to $1 million for just do some little thing. You know what I mean? On them website. And the artist at the time give me that big ignorant, stupid talk in there. And I said, oh, I see the problem. Now I'm a beg $3 grand. You know what I mean? And I not even mention it to him about that thing before. So it's just what they see as a value. It's a re-education, you know, our entire culture needing. You know what I mean? Burna boy mother is a woman where she not get carried away by certain things. When him there with such and such woman, His mother said, do not post her ever on your page, my son. I don't like her. My spirit don't, you know. A person of wisdom. You have to have a nerd like me around you. When Sean Paul is successful, big successful, I have a nerd named Jeremy Hardin. A thinker, by the way. Let me use that word. I'm a nerd.
That's Jeremy Hardin from you talk thing there. When me producer Jeremy thing there, right?
Yeah, Jeremy Hardin.
Producer, right?
Yeah, him did the log on with the man thing. When Shaggy in him here there, I have a man named Robert Livingston. Thinker.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? When we say a man squad, a part of another artist up here so we're there and him for do a show. And the ramp, not there on the show. You know what I mean? And the man in the chair. And I'm here for say, where's the ramp? You know what I mean? And the whole of man him say, look, not. John, what the show now on the ramp? And the first thing that you suggest, but remember everybody around and smoke.
That my boy in a wheelchair?
Yeah. One time I go lift for go carry him on the stage and see a man with a cup in a one shop. I hold a cup in my mouth and I split in him. I say, no, one can't lift. Security. I need 4 of you guys come to lift him on the stage. You know what I mean? Because what means who they're around, they're doing their best. Because all the G them around are bridging them and thing. But that's another them thing. They're not good at that. They're not good at details and basic things. Is there a ramp? Is there a thing? Are we getting paid in a money order? Are we getting paid in cash? Jerkfest keep a day again. Guess what, go on? Every time a Jamaican man a keep a show, him only have enough money to pay the artists them up front. And him a wait pan when the rest of money come later back after to pay the artist the day of the show. So the artist now move. People are wait from 7 o'clock, 8 o'clock, 9 o'clock. When the promoter finally count up, when the night almost are done now, and when him have the remainder of the funds, then him go bring it, go get the artist. People nearly walk out of the place. You understand? So people say, oh, them artists, and if you understand them thing, is two sides that take place. Artists now move, because the tribe will come from a strong tribe, and promoter them, I use them brain, because remember Jamaican and Nigerian and Ghana and thing, and a brain people same way. So you know what I mean? Someone can keep a show and know him not have the full money, but him can do some ticket sales. And then Jamaican people not buying no ticket up ahead of time either. For no ticket master, them wait the day. When them see the rain now fall and say, yo, I'll go to that show there today, though. And I saw them plan of the day.
All right. So I'm glad you clear up that to me then. All right. So what do you have me say? I was gonna say me go drop the link. Me know you tell me say that go and show 7 gone, but you're the man love reason.
Yeah, for a while.
All right. So here we go. I'm gonna drop the link and maybe 2 person will ask you a question, but I'm gonna ask them 2 here first. Mm-hmm. So right now, at this moment where the youth them are out there, them are try to make them name, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like a lot of in our genre would have like Barry Salmon as one of the biggest name them in a dance, in a reggae down in Jamaica.
Mm-hmm.
How big is Barry Salmon in America?
So what is saddening for me, never got a Grammy, right? There's years when Toots was in the nomination and Skip Marley was there, right? And my suggestion to them, I make a set up front, when that was being chosen, I was saying to myself, Skip Marley is a young guy. You know, reggae is one of the only genre where you can perform till in your 50s. I said to them, you have another 30 years. Oh, but he's nominated in 2 categories with her. Slow down. I said, Bonnie Whaler just passed away. Giving it to Toots is giving it to Bonnie. You know what I mean? This is our walk of fame. So when I say a legend in the category, step aside. Master Griffith 60 years in the music industry this year. And a woman, a person with woman, you know, Coffee considered a woman, but one of our woman legend never really ever got a win, or I don't even think a nomination, and that is kind of sad. So when we check out the berries now, the berries that I would have preferred, berries is some R&B song, A lot of people don't know this in New York, you know what I mean? Something happened to him in America and it traumatized him, and the man himself, come back to Jamaica, man. And I'm going to Jamaica, go dominate. I can write. Very it's like Teddy Pendergrass. Turn off the lights. That's what I'm saying. Disrespecting the no, that's the kind of guy that he was supposed to be. So when him settled to become the biggest thing in Jamaica, imagine Jonfx right now move out of foreign and go open a studio in Jamaica. Maybe the biggest thing in Jamaica, hands down. You know what I mean? I can't do that. Because what I mean is one of we offer the out there for the world for no say yes. Burst is like Rihanna come from Bahamas, but people not attach her to Bahamas. Burst a big thing like Paul Simon, him lyrics them a big thing. Remember thing when I always say Burst supposed to do. I'm gonna do it, you know. This. I'm gonna go on acoustic, on a guitar, on stage. I'm gonna go to work. No one knocking on my door, disrespecting the no disturb sign. No baby crying. Like an acoustic guitar behind him. I sing him hits them. Fit the unplugged VH1. Submit the album to the world. Billboard chart. Because I'm lyrics them. Move the beat out of the way. Because all them big hits them a drum machine. Never can understand it. Them big to we. But up there so them not know him. Go outside at the state where you live. Any American. And go ask somebody in a Walmart. White man if they know Barry man. Just like how them know Dennis Brown. Just like how them know Greg Isaacs. Them know the song. Maybe. You understand? And all of this is because he peaked in the Jamaican world. He might get the most money he can possibly get. And him keep the show to himself. But as far as the musical content, he never really hit the big world in a certain way. Never had a gold record, never had a thing. And his songs are popular. Just like Sanchez. Very popular guy. You know what I mean? But it's just that thinker. Every label have like A&Rs and strategists and musicologists. You know, most people don't have them thing they run them. Come on, I eat a food and I'm all right. I must say, I eat that and I don't know how to run in. You know, all right still, you know what I mean? Take home $500,000 US. You can get 500 grand US if you're a doctor. The doctor's salary. Go to school for 8 years or something like that, you know what I mean? When you do music, you get access to a bigger world. And me believe that you should adjust your sound. Chris Blackwell had so much trouble in those are overdubs are playing in England. Concrete Jungle. No sun will shine. Them are overdubs that Blackwell play in England because they want to make Bob Marley appeal to a rock and roll, a bigger audience. You know what I mean? This is what real record labels do. So Barry, I tell him about this thing and when I talk to him, and he said to me, I mustn't speak. He might drink at the time. I'm saying he want to reason with him, but him kind of more sober, you know what I mean? So I decide I'm going to maybe do it myself. Do the acoustic album and just put it up with him, it sang them. So the world can see him for real. Because the way our music stay, to see the reggae drum them sometimes can kind of pocket your music in one little thing. And it make the world can't really see the brilliance. I remember it's just like, reggae. Just like a bachata artist. Sometimes sing something, but it kind of lacking. So what means me have Barry as Paul Simon, Teddy, that's how I have him. And I'm not hit that yet. I'm only big to we. Know
all
what I
right.
mean?
So okay. So with that said, this is what I forgot to ask, you know. So we're going back now to the before I ask about the youth them and what you think. I'm gonna ask you about this. I don't know if you want to really go into this, but VP, there's a lot of songs with VP though.
Yeah.
Tell us about the song them will sell gold and why a lot of songs not certified. Why the song them not certified? Is they are robbing us or what happened? Are the sales them not count? Are them a fight against Jamaican? Like what is the problem make our song them not certified? Why problem them?
Never hit song with Warner Brothers, right? And I know the song is 5-time platinum. Them not certified 5-time platinum.
Why?
Right?
Why?
Everybody on the project has a publishing deal with either a Warner affiliated company, Sony ATV, or a Warner Chapel, blah, 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 blah. The guy with the biggest share on the song, which is Jonfx, does not have a publishing deal with anybody. So if them certify the song, remember me get paid for platinum already. So them certify the song, quadruple platinum, them are going to pay me fully because everybody get advance already. Them are going to pay maybe some more money to the people them, right? Who said the song is now 4-time, 5-time platinum. We need to see that platinum money. So a company, that's not a major company, that them kind of a borderline with the IRS all the time, right? VP, I consider them sub companies, just like Koch, just like Empire. They don't want to really get too much into the pain of taxes and the IRS thing them. I remember VP work, they're comfortable being a record store. I don't think they ever wanted to be a record label. They just saw a door opening, and especially when someone like me start make rhythm for them want to be a record label and thing. But that's not their priority. The priority is like the reggae gold and the strictly the best and the thing. So that is them kind of the way how they make what they make. So now when a song start, I go certify and think. If me I run a record company, me have issues with a certain artists who tell me say him see some numbers and move, and people them say them see some certain numbers and more. Me owe money. One artist, you know what I mean? So what happens is now, if me go certify, when I time them me issue a plaque to somebody, and the certain artists and them teams I get angry with me, so I forgive them a plaque too. You know what I mean? Effects, what you think of them? I'm going to say it, I'm going to answer, you need to do establish themselves into, I'm going to say it, entertainment zone. So what happens is now, the certain artists upset with me because I issue a plaque to somebody a part of my staff. You know what I mean? Just for commemorate the time. But the artists think that plaque is showing the sales of it. I only submitted a plaque to show the charting of the thing. The person on them team is so pissed off till them go take that same issue that to somebody else. You know what I mean? So that means record labels now who don't want to be majors and paying a bag of money. Them not too want to certify you. Because they certify them, I forgot to give the certification money. You know what I mean? And this is why streaming is a good thing and a bad thing. But it's a good thing because I show the numbers. Because we're living in the world of revelation now, you know. Not the world is ending, but the new world is coming. So when things start revealed, what it hiding in the corner, people start saying, what? Them for certify? So when they must see them certify our bridging there, and some little thing, either BPI England certified and thing, but normally that would not be done. You know what I mean? But because everybody have certification, somebody suggests. The people that are a part of that record over there as A&Rs, they need that credential for their accolades. So them push to make sure. So them certify Egyptian. You know what I mean? And there's many, many other people that must be certified, but the deals that them have is not good. You know what I mean? So, you know what I mean? Me as a record label, to be being wise or smart, me wouldn't really certify it either. Because I forgot to pay up the money. So it's almost like a chess game. So we're not certify nothing, you know. If we go certify them, I'm going to say worse, no, we're going to rob them, no. You know what I mean? So that's not just VP do that. Every little independent label, them take long to certify the stuff because it's not in their best interest. The artists are going to say, but this got platinum and wait. You know what I mean?
All right, so you have E-Zone now, and then we have a question with Brando asks. So go through with E-Zone one.
So what you think these young artists need to do to establish themselves in the international market? So I always mention the style of music is important. There's a thing I don't know what we call watered down reggae. Reggae night and everything, right? I do a lot of things like that. No. Because what I find out is the songs that cross over. Let me go back to this now. It's a rhythm. Rhythms that come out of Jamaica. Here's one. Things are run man from jungle and Riemann jungle, them a fire gunshot. Them song they a big song of Waterhouse. You say no go America, guess what I'm here? I'm here I think uptown at Jamaica, one thing named John Greaves. Anybody who there Jamaica, real uptown know John Greaves. Not no ATI and anything. John Greaves was the real uptown yacht party in the 90s. Where you can't go if your parents them not drop you. You know, live up at Sony's or something like that. You cannot go to John Greaves. So up at John Greaves, but the same things are run at Rhythm Era thing was say big fat fish raining from the sky, Marshall Montana. That was the record they crossover on the radio in a foreign. Because guess what? It hit in a Trinidad, Bahamas, not the Beanie Man. Bookshelf is the next thing. Waterhouse Rhythm. The way them gal nice and pretty full of everything. When I pretty much put them on my bookshelf, that's not the record they cross. Girl say, boy, that's a family know say your man a star. So they're still choosing the more commercial records on the rhythm. Ta-tam, 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 tam-tam. She don't really need a time. Nope. Black woman say, pump up her, pump up. Nope. Press sugar, me not press it. Nope. Just give me the light and pass it through. Yes. That's the one on the rhythm we hit. So, I will tell the artist, say, go back to school and look at the records that hit. For real. Shabba Ranks was a street man. But the runabout, when the powder, that never hit internationally. Mr. Loverman. Shabba, till all my youth up on SNL, one away and make song. Mr. Okay, man. You understand?
Yeah, the Wayne brothers.
And that is a record where Shabba them never too that kind of street, you know.
But we can say that come from the label though. Like, and the label push that.
So I might explain to people that think of a label in your brain and think of what you think the world would have been more palatable to. It's like the jerk chicken. I always use this over the many years. Jerk chicken from Jamaica is very, very spicy. But them call jerk chicken in America, bun up chicken with barbecue sauce on it. So when I see Chris Backwell them do, I like when you hear No Letting Go on the dual rhythm. Whoa. You sprinkle some little sweet sauce so the world can love the beat. Come on, say the real dual rhythm, you know. Me and Michael got you have to kind of soften up the rhythm so the world can palatable with it, because when it's too aggressive, them not like it. That's why Afrobeat win. Afrobeat full of melody. You know what I mean? If I tell you, say I love you. Melody, nice melody. Money fall on you, banana fall on you. So I would tell people that I've seen a code with music. What is hot in Jamaica? Very, very rarely hit internationally. Holy was never number one in Jamaica. You know what I mean? And them fight fever. You understand? So it's a thing now where you want to just think of what are the sounds when we say it internet. Ooh, baby, I love you. People vex when Rude come out. Saturday morning, jump out of bed. I'm upset. You know what I mean? But the song have all the elements tonight. You know what I mean? So when we consider watered down reggae is what I will be making to make somebody cross. You know what I mean? How important it is for first week sales of the album. Yes, man. So now, there's another artist somebody put out the album with, right? And Billboard did flag me too. I will tell you why Billboard flagged me. I did not know that to chart, right? I'm going to answer this question. How important it is for first week sales for albums in today's music space from Brandon Music. So now, I put out this Bridging album, right? But the money when we get come 3 weeks after for do the Billboard and for do the promotion. The thing, me start the promotion after the album kick in. What I did was organic, you know what I mean? Billboard decided to flag the thing because they must say, oh, if you have album sales after, can I do him launch after? Remember that my way of doing sales was really at venue sales. When we have the CD, them, I'm going to make sure them sell, send it to Billboard, make them see, show the sales of people buy it. So instead of you pay for coming to my event, I make you buy a CD at the front as your admission. That's how I used to do it when at venue was happening. Not happen again like that. So I never knew that if you have sales after the album drop, it's considered like not organic, because that means I don't know the business, but they do it organic, but in their brain, that's not how it works. You have to have your pre-orders leading up to it, because you're supposed to have the heights of your sales your first week. The only way you can counter that is if you had like a remix or a rebuzz on the record, like something that them can check.
Okay, so basically like Byron dropped the song in album, nobody don't know about it, and but a rebuzz of the
Burna Boy remix.
No, the Taliban before the Burna Boy. So the Taliban,
yeah.
I remember saying after the Taliban buzz, then you get the remix. So the Taliban have a rebirth. It get popular because it they play at England, they play upon some TikTok, and it get popular. So I was just say the rebuzz of a song start do something different, extra, bring up back the sales.
Yeah,
but I ask the importance. Hold on, I think the reason why I ask that is the importance of first week sales. Is it really important, or it's just the longevity of the album or long time step on the Billboard? Why is first week important? I think really I ask you.
It's very important, because if you have a chart, if you try to chart the Billboard second or third week, that's when we get flagged. Because them say that's on it. What is making you doing that? Oh, you start my promotions later. We don't trust that. Why would you start your promotions after? But me not knowing the business, not knowing that that is not the way or you release record. So first week sales is important because it's the hype.
Oh, okay. So basically I say, so what if you stream them just start? Them are going to look on it like, well, this is funny. Like,
you have to show proof. You have to show proof of why your streams just start. And then that's going to be hard. Because if they get flagged, you get shadow banned, it's almost impossible to chat about the same part. You have to take it down and re-release with a different ISRC code and them things. And that is why it's Lenny Kravitz had 4 months worth of our 5 months or so of pre-orders, because them understand.
Speaking of that code where you just said it, okay, what is that? Explain that.
You ever go to a store and you see a barcode on a thing? Music have a barcode. For albums, you have a UPC code, the same barcode, and then for singles is the ISRC code. It's like the fingerprint for a song. So it like the social security for a song. it identifies the song with this ISRC code. So anywhere it go and it play, it go back to that same thing. That's what they use to track it. So the ISRC code, when that thing, like your bad credit, if you think a shadow ban, your song have bad credit, I better you just pull it back and put a different ISRC code and get a different social. You know what I mean? That's really what it is. It's to identify the song as the character of the song. That this is who this song is. This is the number that is assigned to it. Various songs have the same titles sometimes, and even sometimes artists have the same name. You know what I mean?
So basically, what you just say now, so you say, so if me release a song now, and me release a song a year ago, and I'm going to drop an album, like me release a song from 2022, but I'm going to drop an album today.
Yeah.
See? And the RCC code where they on that, it don't match the one where they on the album.
Yeah. It won't be credited. It won't be credited to it.
It won't be credited. Okay, so how would you know that? How would you know that the code is different? How would you know?
So remember, sound scan. So let's say you drop the album now, and you put out this UPC code and this album, and you don't.
No. How can an individual like me, like not like you inside, how can I see? Like, what can I identify to know that the code is different? How would I know?
You as a public.
Okay, so nobody on YouTube can know. I just guess.
No, yeah, them can't know. Or you have a thing named upc.com, where if you can find that UPC code on all credits or discogs or something like that, or you can go buy the physical thing, you can maybe do your own research and type it in, and you might see it. You know what I mean? When I released the Orchard, we released the UPC code, and you will see it some of the time them, and then you can maybe go check it yourself and see it. But it take a little research to do it. If you're a good investigator.
Basically, no proof, just talking. All right. So one next question somebody have up here. So them I said basically, I think it's right here. I think we pin it. Hold on. So somebody I said, so basically then.
So basically there's politics involved in first season. Of course. You there?
Yeah, me there.
Yeah, man. There's politics involved all over. Remember, you know, back to Motown. Peter Tosh was pissed off, you know, back in the days, you know, because he might said them pulling video, you know. The bad way they see my cousin in New York is not a BC element and it's not a whatever element. So what them I say too black for them? That was because he might fight with EMI, you know. You know what I mean? So it's always, you have people, as I told you guys before, Mary Wells, Tommy Terrell, Eddie Kendricks, David Ruffin, them pissed off with Motown. Just like how people pissed off with VP because they're not going to push your stuff because them have an issue. So it's always like that because this is what we call a music business now. There's a nice music where you can sing at the park and sing at church and blah, blah. And then there's music business that it's very dicey. You know what I mean? And people can quietly blacklist people too. And then make you know. So that song, I mean, I want you to play that song for me. You know what I mean? I don't like that person. You know what I mean? There's people come to me all the time when them are going to sign reggae, big reggae artists. You have industry people I know, none of the Jamaican people, and I meet them call first. Hey, Jonfx, I'm going to take this person here at this company. You know them? I'm going to like bad name people. So I'm going to tell them, say, go do a little research first. I'm going to like say nothing. You know what I mean? But people do them think that I'm going to spend money on people and they want to know if they are good and what is it that they don't know about them. People always do research from me. Just here this week. A man tell a man, say, you have to watch FX, you know, because we get your fake stream. Yes, I admit it, 2019 was something going on. A man still I tell people this thing and I ruin my brand. Right now in 2023. I mean, I said, boy, can't stop it because people have more make for talk. I mean, so there is politics involved, have to be involved. I remember say music is also God, it's also frequency. You know what I mean? So it might seem simple to people, but it control the thing. You know what I mean? Bounty Killer sing one time, all the youth powerful, all the crime rate drop. Since what they must have chat their crap, it was important. Since I did make the crime rate drop. You know what I mean? It is very, very important, this music we're talking about. You know what I mean? It can change the tone of the entire thing. You know what I mean? Can you hear the slang that most people have on the street and music it come from all the time? Skettle around the place at Jamaica song. Fussy. The fussy one that you're the uptown with them. Yo, dog, that one's a fussy, no dog. You know what I mean? As music, get the slang them. And in America culture too. And in the blues culture too. You know what I mean? So it's something where politics is always involved. But the people that are dealing with a little bit more than ignorance is always the people who win. You know what I mean? Because ignorance is just a bad thing. You know, can lose your life. You know what I mean? I've seen a lot of Black American youth and Jamaican youth use them life without ignorance. DJ Bullet. Do you think the fact that our dancehall artists keep going to the same 5 6? whenever they travel to the genre. Yes, my friend, because we are not going outside the diaspora. That is very true. Here now, during COVID, a lot of artists want to know, living in Miami. I thought they were coming here to find me. You know what I mean? But everybody came here during the COVID time because the only state that is open. They can eat a food and go do one sands, I want igloo, I want this, I want blah, blah, blah. So what happened is, remember I was explaining to you earlier about artists getting tours? Some artists want a certain amount of money, right? But in order for them to feel the money, they have to do like a 10 show, back to back, back to back. But after you do the diaspora, what them just mentioned, DJ Bullet, after you've done Miami, New York, or Florida, New York, California, Atlanta, I can't remember nobody's. You know what I mean? Where is he going to go? If you go to Wisconsin and Minneapolis, and you tell them, say, yo, may I bring this new artist from Jamaica? Then people at them place, the chance of them are going to tell you, say, Bob Marley, Shaggy, Sean Paul. You know what I mean? And you have some West Coast artists who dominate them scene there. You know, them always up on the West Coast, some Soulja and Revolution and some white reggae band and them thing there. You have few dancehall artists where people come out to see because they never made that impact, you know what I mean, on the big level. So that's why the diaspora is where just keep these people kind of have a little money in their pocket. So I'm explaining to people, say, no Jamaican artists don't really have the millions and millions and millions of dollars, like the US millions and millions of dollars, because them don't have the consistency of a 20-city show. You know what I mean? And you can go Europe, and when you go Europe now going to pay you the big American price. Because Europe can bring any old man, Ras Clemens, Ras John, with locks on him head, and I sing Bob Marley cover, and have a better time than you. You know what I mean? So that's Europe in its reality. That's why Europe start lock up Jamaican artists and them thing there, and them stop take the crap now. Europe have a festival named the German Chimsey. One time you used to have some like a reggae artist on it. One time it's the German Chimsey keep 1,000 people in it. No, what about 1,000 people? 100,000 people. It's a festival they keep in Germany. And one time no Jamaican artists not up on the thing. You know what I mean? And the reason why is not that they hate Jamaican artists, but Jamaican artists give them some ignorance. And like, yo, can't bother with them. It's Matisse Yahoo and Soulja and Revolution and thing. So it's that thing now where the 5-city thing what we keep doing, the diaspora show them, is hurting the artists. But guess what? In the reality, the 5-city them, who book the show them sometime are mostly hustler. Our little man and make a money. So, yo, you know,
okay, so all right. So me always on this platform, these are things what we talk about. So question when them I ask that you will talk about them a lot, right?
Yeah.
So this is what we always say. People, a hustler, Sharon, we have the hairdressing shop, Jeremy, we have the barber shop, and the restaurant man keep dancing a foreign. Let me explain to you now again.
Yes.
All the show them want to see people forward pan is hustler, I keep them. Or a woman,
a restaurant,
good body diva, one of them name there. I keep black and white, or is those people keep the show them in America?
Most of the shows.
They have to tell people that
Schwartz, you know
majority of them, if it's not them, it's BRT ons with platinum kids. That's it.
That's it. You know what I mean? So people have to understand. Remember, this is always been, and this is where the pricing came in too. So what about the Burna boy and the thing and the blah blah? As I tell you before, there's a club we have down here we used to go named Savoir. You know what I mean? Those in my brethren run it. I'm always up and down with Burna boy. A lot of Afrobeat people are always not the place all the time. Because our uncle have more jingles than
No.
Yeah, so big up New York badness. So what happens is now, when I see Burna boy the thing, I see him 3 nights in a row in a Savoir now. See him the Friday night. And Saturday night, him bring Steph London, and then Sunday night, him come by himself again. You know what I mean? Somebody decides, say, yo, come give me a show at Jamaica, man. And he say, FX, 60 grand, 50 grand, you know what I mean? And by the time mommy get involved, the price change. But what I'm saying to you now is, it never get committed.
50, 60 grand, when am I tell you that? That a long time when Steph London left.
Yeah, at that time, that's at the time. But even during that time, when we got to your mother, that time, your mother changed it to 300 that same week.
Mommy not playing now in a year. Everybody talk about her. She not playing.
Your mommy said, John, I know you very well, and you did the remix, and yes, good, but I cannot take that, you know. Love you, my son, but I cannot take that. And we have to respect it. And what you do is set the price. So what happens is the diaspora, why him did open the thing now, him also is on a major. I remember when him had before him was on the Tonight Show with him and Full. He had this African album. African Giant or something like that. An album with a hat on him head. Like a grayish looking album. And he was on the Tonight Show and he was campaign that. I think he was open for Whiskey or something like that at the time. You know what I mean? And from that time, they were always aiming for more and for more and for more. There's a thing in Jamaica, you know. A lot of artists rob themselves with this thing here, where they are the boss in them barber shop. Where a shop where them go, they must say, yeah, I'm a G, you know. No boy can't tell me nothing, you know. You are my thing, and them stay in a that, and them enjoy that. Anywhere else where them go, people don't know them, or people not comfortable when they're not known at a certain place. They must say, oh, them are hype on me, you know, you're not comfortable, you say, you know. Because we used to the praising, 100 man I praise you. So you have to go adjust your music for a bigger set of people praise you. When the people start adjusting music, guess what them start say? Boy, you start sell out. Bob Marley, the Could It Be Love, the whole of Jamaica come down upon him. And could it be love? Say, I got disco. Because it's a disco beat. Them same guy in Funky Town. You know what I mean? Peter Tosh has sing about it. Oh, you want to live up and get down. Get down on it. The Peter Tosh sing that song. Because them throw word off of each other. I got tired with the face, you know what I mean? That's a rivalry with them have where people don't know. Every time
internal rivalry to them about.
But through my father know the two people them. So we know who answer back and who answer back. And these are real stuff that always happen.
All right, so our next question is no. So we're gonna get I'm gonna ask that I want to know. So what do you say? Okay, so who's on the Grammy board now? Cause what do you say? Brenda say never know that. So I used to them a while ago.
And anybody here go on Grammy.com and go on a thing and the thing named governance and then go for the state.
Okay, so I saw recently Kerry, that is Alkaline sister.
Yes,
is on the Grammy. So
yes,
she's what part? She's the voting. Like what part she at?
I was just with her this week. She's not a governor for the Florida chapter. You know what I mean? So I'm not sure if she's just a voting member of the chapter where she belongs, but I have to check it. But I was just with her a few days ago at the Art Basel. I had a good time.
Yeah.
You know what I
mean? And what with that when you just did it with her?
And we enjoy and I take notes. She does a lot of work in the quiet behind the scenes, and me decide to make a combine hands. Chelsea Grant invite me. I'm gonna finally see her again. What my job is to do right now, I'm not business about not damn politics with nobody. Me a combine everybody when me can combine together. Right. Me have her say you have to come in or I got the rope in or I got win back reggae. Because we have another 5 more years, I'm gonna lose the genre totally.
So you did give her any like speech, any talk, anything you tell her what them could do better?
Yeah, man, we're reason. So what I'm gonna do is me keep God's willing. Grammy is supposed to do the Grammy 40th in Jamaica. I'm doing it around the Sunfest week when we get the finalization of it. And I'm inviting everyone there because it's also a membership drive to gather about 200 members in Jamaica. We have industry people that we're actually paying for to get inside who are not members yet. You know what I mean? Like maybe
I'm going to ask you that question. You know, do you think we should separate reggae from dancehall?
We can't do it yet. And guess why? The youth of the category for Afrobeat is my very good brethren. When I mention him name here, I'm asking him, how did you do that? I'm saying FX. Or them even say it at the meeting that we had recently at the Grammy. Him said, in order for you to get the genre, you know what I mean, you have to have 100 submissions at least consistently during a certain time. You know what I mean? So it can't come out and then they not submit at the certain time and then just 80. Grammy this year was 67 songs submitted for reggae, 67 albums. That's bad.
Look at that.
Last year 200.
And the year before was like 200 and something, right?
Yeah, and in order to forget, dancers separated. You have to have 100 submission.
But we never have that because we not drop album.
Yeah, so what happens is you have to understand that Afrobeat had that. So what they do now is, because remember the guy at the Billboard is my brethren too. So when them end up take the chart, it's not take the chart. They assume that we share the same drum pattern. The white people think of the same music, you know.
Me know.
I tell you, say my money, my body, to them that sound reggae to them.
Everybody thinks it's reggae music. Me know.
Yeah, so what happens is the category, I can say this because it was in the Grammy meeting where I had a meeting recently. I'm asked the youth to get the Afrobeat category. I'm a brethren, and in the meeting they also said 100 submissions at least. And you have to have that consistently for about 1, 2 years, 3 years.
And we don't have that.
We don't have that. I remember it's albums, by the way, people.
All right. All right, so let me ask you, all of the producers and the engineers that we have who can vote, why Jamaicans don't like to participate in those things? Why? What happened?
Because Jamaican believe that to be on time, to come to Gaza Uncle interview at 6:30 and the dot, it's like you feel like get styled. I'm on a style.
Yo, I'm your dog. Yo, what I'm ready to forward, man.
To join the line and to sit up straight. Sit down at the front of the class. My father always tell me, sit down at the front. You go anywhere, church, school, sit down at the front.
Because you was here, it's not like someone wait and call you. You was already here backstage before it. Nobody was here. Me and y'all only there.
And wait, this is how Omi get the deal, you know? Because the deal was Albaro's the deal, you know? And Omi was on time, 8:30 for 9 o'clock meeting. Talk about that. Talk about that another time. So what happens is to show up is very important. A lot of people don't show up in them kids' life. You don't have to have money, but to show up at the graduation, show up. And if you don't have money, I am here. And these are the key things that rob our reggae music. You know what I mean? It rob it because we don't show up. So one time a man said to me, you know, say, oh, such and such album never day and night, or I'm never submitted during the time. And then them feel away. So you can't feel away, you just never meet the criteria. And all you have to do is a little research. You know what I mean? That's a small thing. And this is where the ego, putting the ego out of the side and say, you know what? I don't know. So I want to say I don't know.
It's $100 every year, right?
150 now.
150 every year. So for every producer, like this is what we're talking about, like the Johnny Wonder, Sean is like, I don't want to call nobody name, but every producer supposed to can vote.
So in a 2025, I go Jamaica with a certain amount of funds. When I get, guess what? Donate to VP Records. They're paying for 10 people that are 15 grand. I may have some other sponsors who are going to pay that 10 people, 100 people I might pay for 15 grand. I may have somebody else that pay for 200 people. And these are we're paying for your upfront membership. Over 300 people may go welcome.
Yeah, man, we need them to start do that, man. Because like because here I know the voting we have a problem with because the voting always look like it got to one family. You know what I call a name? One family. It ever got to. I mean, hate that. It's like somebody said nobody else now vote.
Let me clarify it for you too. Back then, a few years ago, Grammys, there was 87 categories that you have to vote in. Right? So one day we did an experiment at the meeting of my chapter. Watch the experiment. We say, hip-hop category. What will you pick? Little Drinks, Little That, Little Kirk, Little That, Drake. Who you gonna pick? Drake. Okay, reggae category. Ras Demo, Ras This, Ras John, blah, blah. Kevin Marley. Them just pick Kevin Marley automatically. Because I name record. Can you run through 87 categories and just click, you know, my business about it. Say I name it, recognize, click. That was how reggae used to get chosen for a long time. Until me show up. Until me show up. You know what I mean? So that year I tell you about with that one where Toots go over the year, I have to stop it. Because it looked like it was in the can already. I mean I say, I think we have to revisit this right here. You know what I mean? Here are the number. I push myself out of the way. I'm the nominate too. So take my thing out. You know what I mean? As my thing can't match up right there. So where I deal with the truth and the fact of the matter is now. Name recognition was very key for a long time. Anything with a last name, they're going to win over anybody. Because guess what? Grammys don't know Gregory Isaac, Dennis Brown, and them things. Them just know them Chronic, Sizzler. They don't know them things. And their man asks if Sizzler is related to the store, the chicken store. And that's how I asked me one day, yeah? So, if the Sizzler ever hear this in cost, I said, is it the same Sizzler like the one that sells the stuff? No, man, Ras not dealing no chicken store, man. It's a different guy.
So, they just don't know the names. And then the rumor was Ziggy Marley's wife work. She's on the board with you guys.
Yes, she's still on the board and she's still very instrumental. And she's not just picking out all Marleys. Because I can tell you, in the family, you know?
Family and family. Family and family. Division and so go on.
But it's a thing where it was a no-brainer for a long time. Because the names that would be up against it, the Anthony B and the Jam Mason and the stuff, the white world don't know them. They don't know them. How are they going to know them? You know what I mean? The year the Morgan Heritage win, let me tell you what they did. You know, money and da-da-da-da-da-da. I saw they did this thing where nobody do to this day. Grammy have 12 chapters. I don't know if it gone on yet. New York, Nashville, Chicago, blah, blah, blah. 12. Big state. You can go on the website and see it. And they went to a meeting to every chapter and said, we are Morgan Heritage. We have a thing inside the category. Please give everyone. People say, oh, what do you guys do? We did a song with Bujo. We down by the river. Oh, your stuff is really nice. And that's what they did. And them actually made that move and do all of the little thing them. So the year where Christmas dinner keep a Grammy next week, right?
But that is marketing. Yo, me love that.
Then that me tell you, because these things
can be love them something there. Me love that.
Science, you know.
Yo, them present themselves. Them present themselves.
Yeah, music cares. Every state have a thing named Grammy U, where students go, where the public can go. Grammy U public thing. You can go online. You can go all the public things. They have to pay $15. You can go them. You can go to one in Chicago. You can go them. My name is so and so. I am an artist in the reggae category. I am in the consideration. I would love you to consider me. Get them contact. Y'all remind them. Not soliciting, because the soliciting is very delicate. You know what I mean? And thing. Are there plans to place we can own certification like the Caribbean example 5K? Are there plans in place so we can so I like that question M more. The question was, are there plans in place so we can have our own certified, like in the Caribbean example, 5,000 for silver, 15,000 for gold. I came to Jamaica in 2013 at a Jaria conference at the School of Edna Manley thing, right? And I asked them, do we have a system in Jamaica that we can certify songs? Record songs to show that these songs were played and blah, blah. A certain individual was upset with me. I said, we have something in place where we record 30 seconds of the song and we register it. I said, which radio station? Who on the radio station did that? Foolishness, the man tell me. Right? And Jamaica don't report to BDS. Mr.
You know what I call him name?
Can't remember his name. That's the thing. Because me they go run for president for Jaria and Jamaica Music Federation, and they go run for it and see if we can take it. So I remember my name, you know, honestly. So what happens is, because we in our Jamaican station doesn't register to BDS and SoundScan. Do you know that? No RFM. Guess who registered to BDS and SoundScan? Trinidad. So you want a reggae song hit? Guess what you have to
hold on. She said none of our radio station is not registered. But I think me the ear said this over the next podcast.
Yeah. They're not registered to BDS and SoundScan. So when I tell you, say, when a song go commercial, it normally hit on the bootleg station them. Guess what? Take to the song to the bootleg station them. Trinidad, Bahamas, Barbados, all the other little islands them. You call it small island? The song them. The She's Got the Touch Island, they were like small island. It in the other islands them, and the Kevin Little them, and the Turn Me On. It's these numbers that come together. So the Jamaican now and the Caribbean, in order to forget this 5K or this 15K, we all have to all agree to a certain thing. Jamaica, what are you submitting? And what are you? So them not going to do it because taxes and this and that, and a man are going to go in and pocket and pay for player. You know what I mean? What about something? It's very dicey. You know what I mean? So we recognize that when our people evolve, then these standards can kick in. Because we have to get the perception out of our mind. So the big devil.
So we have to leave out of the hustling mentality then.
Yeah, there's a thing, you know. So I go to Grammy. Remember me, I've been to Grammy bias all my life, you know. Or certain name as a win card. I saw the thing go. So I'm going to check it myself. This year I'm pissed off. Because nobody no call me for submit them album. Big Jonfx up on TV at Jamaica go chat. I mean, nobody no call me with all 100 album for submit. Joke. After that, no, so two little man call me. FX, I missed the cut-off date. I say, of course you missed the cut-off date. What is wrong with you? But if you call me after that, what is wrong with being on time?
So basically, nobody no call me to get a vote?
Nobody no call me for submit them album. Forget the vote. Because I can submit as many albums as possible. This Jonfx sitting right here in front of you. I can submit 1 million albums if I want.
All right, so the year, Dance and Divas, you say Kartel is supposed to win.
Zodiac was supposed to, I don't know if they submitted it. I don't even think I see this in consideration.
No, it never nothing.
Yeah, I never really submit in time.
Okay, so let me ask you a question. So
album drop July.
You depend it, upon the album as a producer.
Yeah.
But also have the other Grammy one when 3 Grammy with Jay-Z.
Jimmy Douglas.
Jimmy Douglas is the engineer, right?
Yes.
Okay, so let me ask you. So those were two secure votes for Kartel.
Secure. And Jimmy, guess what Jimmy have? Jimmy have the whole of the kind of trustee. Me a governor, you know, governor below trustee, you know.
So that means that if Kartel, you think that Kartel will win that year, then Kartel will get the 4 vote,
You
huh?
understand? I understand a great chance. You need more votes than that. But you secure that 4 vote there. You know that vote there, we will get them couple vote that was secured. You know what I mean? We know
Yo, I'm still upset for hear that, you know, that. I'm still upset, you know.
What? Yeah, man, it took a piece. I remember that was my
because when time me I see it, me I say, yo, that Douglas brother, you have 4 Grammy in my bar 3.
4.
He have 4 Grammy,
4,
and I'm engineer for Kartel song.
Yeah,
I say, okay, 1 vote that. I say, Jonfx, 2 vote that. Me I say, well, if I'm a governor and him must can get 2 more.
I have the whole of our chapter 2 over here, so you know what I mean? So the thing is, when I don't think the label submitted it. I'm not sure what happened with that, but I never see it. You know what I mean?
You mean the distributor? Remember Kartel on the label?
The distributor, the aggregate. Never. I don't think it was there, and it really cost me a lot, you know, financially too. But I get a lesson. I'm glad because now I know the right time for release, what to do, how to label the thing. Them even with him, I know exactly how to label it now. You know what I mean? Another word if you use. You know what I mean? Easy movement. You know what I mean? So recognize it's just technical.
So basically, it's a learning process then.
It's a learning. I'm a pay for learn it. I'm glad I pay for learning. You know what I mean?
Okay. You know about chart data? Is chart data official?
Yes, chart data is official. Yeah. It never used to be, you know, but it become official now.
Okay, so it's official where everybody use, like, is an official
labels
website.
And people use them, put it on them site and them use it because I think chart data is universal, you know. It's my mind. Yeah, go check it.
All right, hold on.
Not sure, don't quote me.
All right, so what you think happen? Okay, where you see Skilly Bang?
In the world of music?
Yeah.
So every artist includes Skilly Bang. My question is, where is your musicologist on your company? Who is the person sitting there knowing the tone of your sound and knowing that you need a kick drum and a sound for sound like that for your sound? I'm going to see that in a nobody team. And I'm like, I'm here. Nobody not call me yet. You know what I mean? If you not have me, find somebody who can replace someone like me. Because every record label have someone like me. You know what I mean? Artists, when I have nobody like me, I like rappers. That not a hit. Because them don't have a thinker around them. A person who know, say, this is the sound you need to have. Forget the genre you deal with. Artists, you need to have this song right here, right now. You know what I mean? You know who you sound like? Crocodile Teeth. Perfect example. When me hear Crocodile Teeth, I can tell you that him do the best way I do. Because I don't hear, forget that you're Jamaican. I don't know when the chorus come in or not. You know what I mean? But when I don't like it, Crocodile Teeth, everything get fucking every think about white skin. I don't know the chorus come in, but just know, the word. You know what I mean? Is there something that could have an instrument? Is a phrase that could have played something for differentiate? You know,
okay,
to me,
so basically you just say the word. I'm always say that. What word you talk? Everything get fucking I reach.
Crocodile is the only word where you can hear. Crocodile is the only word you hear for no, so that's the song. But the whole song sound like a big verse. You know what I mean? And him never did purpose. It had a vibe, it had a thing. And me can say, yo, this could have got bigger. You know what I mean? Just like Kartel would have go, hey, let me wine, let me see your SS. Boom. It needs something to keep the sound moving. Because there's one big loop.
Oh yeah, okay. So well, maybe him could have get that, but you see,
that's where musicologists come in.
Right,
you know?
But it still work out for him because you see Nicki Minaj jump on the remix.
It could have bigger.
Oh, okay. I understand.
$8 million. I like them numbers there. My smallest song with extentation of 500 million. No reggae song no reach this yet. No copy.
All right. Somebody just asked for Skilly Bang. Come here, ask the people them were like Shensia.
Same thing. Me do over the thing where cause the problem the lick thing, right? But it make over the rhythm. I'm a slow because the rhythm was 128, right? So 128 is where EDM is at. You know what I mean? So she had a thing, put your back in it. So instead of the beat should go like this, because EDM is as we fell in love with a hopeless place. That's a 128. That's an EDM tempo, right? What them do now is 1, 2, 3, 4. We fell in love with a hope. Them cut the tempo in half and go. We fell in love with a hopeless. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 3. Them go so 2, 4. Put your back in it. 3. Put your back in it. No. Back in. Them go so put your back in it. I saw them would have to do it. Fit it. I slow it down and go back in it.
All right. You see, no, like you just said that, it sound like Bengo song with Megan Thee Stallion and see, oh, you did it fast a while ago?
Yeah.
It just sound like Megan and Cardi song. I saw it to that sound then.
That them make it for sound like so. Me come so no and do this instead. You slow it down and make it dance. See Kartel intro there? The difference? The song can work like this. Guess what go on now? Interscope blink me. So they want to replace the radio with the Jonfx version here. One man call them and tell them, so, oh, we're moving on to another single. The man that worked the song to radio call me and said they might use your version, to replace the radio. Because your version is ready. And then the same man that worked the song, call me and tell me that. And then call me next week and say, oh, them now bother even with the single again. I said, it just never produced properly. Because the hip-hop, you would produce it. So it sounds just like that. Because the Megan, it them a try go final. But that thing can't work yet for that individual because she no win with reggae yet. You know what I mean? So as much as when me go interview, I go one at a time in my circle, go play some song for a big hip-hop producer, right? Give me either Jonfx can go play now. I'm gonna the man in meeting can go play EDM. And hip-hop. That's me I try to show them a versatility and thing. You know, the man call me outside. So, yo, hey, Jamaica. Yo, you don't got no reggae. Play me you. We got this all day. We got hip hop. We got this all day. Play me you. Because we don't got you. So I go at that meeting. Let's go to doom, 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 doom. I walk into the studio. And him said, that's what I'm talking about, man. Because them not going to have that sound. That chances are they never hear that sound in a today day. You know what I mean? I'm going to learn my lessons. So when I go in these rooms, not care how me things, oh, me have hit song with extentation. That's not what the world or them know me for. They know me as the Jamaican guy that have those hits with extentation. So you enter them thing now, you have to still include yourself and say, but this me do as an expert. This is my expertise right here. My expertise is not trap. None of our expertise is not trap. No matter tell about dancehall trap. I say, Virgin, in order for your dancehall trap it, the man will mix a trap, have to mix a 808 feet, clap the weight for clap. Nobody at Jamaica now can mix that way there. No care how you try. Because you do certain sound, the sound change every 6 months. All the kick drum them change every 6 months. Someone hear you step and say, yeah.
All right, so basically what you're saying, you da market it more for the world.
Yeah, for market
for Jamaica.
It have to be believable to you first. You know, Master Griffiths at Basel, them honor 2 nights ago, right? You know, she performed this electric slide and people never know how she do it, right? I'm doing it on a party, right? You know who write the song? I bet you know who write the song. Bunny Wailer. Show love to Boogie. Bunny Wailer write the song. Him know say him no want to do it. Because him know say it's not going to be so believable to him because he's a serious man. You can't see him sing that way. Just give Master the song. And this is where when people have become artists, you have to be believable to who you are. When musicians see I'm not see no a bad can't see me and a girl can't. I'm not see that ever, never, never. You know what me say? Me are the girl in the tight up skirt. Can't you see what I mean? That's what me see when me see her. You know what I mean? And that's what the world see. Because them I think of Jamaican hot girl, them I think of Belly, and black girl, and J. Capri,
Spice.
Yeah, them I think I'm black girl with a step out. And that them I seen at them brain.
True.
The brown girl, them say Tommy Tintes and she not care. It does sound believable. You know what I mean? Cause you know, me might some girl if you know me thing, update it.
All right, so may I ask about the artist them? So
I'm want her for win too, you know.
So everybody want her for win.
Yeah, so, want them for win.
So Brando said Patra, right? Like Patra.
Brando.
So we're gonna one different artists now. So we are looking at the whole I want to be at the forefront of our one this side. Popcorn.
Yeah. Again, sound. So we see him do some song. The OVO camp and the thing, them are do the best for them can. But again, you need somebody who know dancehall correctly. I'm not talking about new dancehall. Because the new dancehall don't cross over properly yet. You know what I mean? So
but Popcorn don't do new dancehall. Popcorn still stay well like we Kartel there.
No, hear me, I tell you now. Where you call new, beat me a deal with you know.
Beat. Beat.
See,
Let me
remember the world don't know what we're saying. So we're going to take out what my reason now. Forget about saying. Them don't know nothing what I say. Them don't know what style is new and what is blah, blah. It's like hip-hop. When I talk to white people, I say, no, so Rick Ross change him style. Every day I'm hustling. I'm saying, no, I'm changing style to counting words. I'm saying, really? So yeah, I think I'm Big Meech. Larry Hoover. Getting work and changing style totally. Hip-hop, white people don't know that. You know what I mean? Them just think of the same respect. So in our world, in a subculture, which we do have, they don't know that what they're saying and the thing is words. Like, you hear the man say right there, so? Them don't know none of them things. They must have worked with the overall package of the feel of how the record make them feel. And them know nothing the way I say. Taliban it because the way it make them feel. The song sound like a dancing song. What they may explain it to them on the Grammys, they must say, is he talking about killing? I say, yeah. I say, what? I thought it was, you know what I mean? Because it sounds so nice. You know what I mean? It sounds just some nice melody.
Melody.
A melody TikTok it with that. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? And that's why them speed up drift. The popular drift panty. Oh, you look up in there. I comedy them use drift for.
Yeah, because drift fast, you know.
Yeah, because that them use. Imagine if him say, I make a love up in there, dance, move, kick your foot, girl, jump. It would have hit even bigger. Because now them get something to do. So the record did by buck-ups. But it never intentionally did I go there. So when I listen to Popcorn and stuff now, me hear the drum, I hear the new drum kit, I hear this Afrobeat, kind of this new dancehall thing. I say, I hear no doom, I never hear a one drop. I say, who produce these things? You know what I mean? Because guess what the Grammy board have? 75% real reggae recordings. The Grammy consider tank as reggae. They don't consider nothing dancehall as reggae. And this is not the next problem we have. Last year, it was 51%. Now they raised it to 75%. Some people don't know, some people don't disqualify already. I mean. So you remember, say, when I do nothing for Grammys, or nothing like that. But you have to remember that we can't change the genre because we are say, yo, this is my reggae. This is where my thing do. That's good. You know what I mean? But don't be upset if it not received well. You know what I mean? Because you have still, you know, maybe you're ignorant. You have to be real to your thing. No, I'm not straight, I'm real to my thing. You know what I mean? Many times we play people retro versions of them songs. Big artists. I'm going to play for them go, what affects the whole thing next time? I mean, really, yeah? I say, give me the okay if I put it up. I'm going to run the world with it and show you something. You know what I mean? And then sometimes them not give me it. I'm going to stress myself because I don't want to get flagged. You know what I mean? But I already know. I'm pretty sure I understand what the world wants when it comes to reggae. But Jamaica, I like that thing there. Because them consider that old music. You know what I mean? I said, that don't sound like the youth them thing. The youth them will go off of what you push, give them. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? It's what you give them, them are going to take it. You know what I mean? So if you give them that, them are just take that, them are see. You know what I mean? So in my brain, yeah. Mm-hmm.
All right, so I'm going to go, all right. What you think about, because somebody even asked me and them even pay money for ask. So, yeah, them pay money for ask. So see them, so the general question.
Yeah. General question. What do you have to say about Alkaline? So, I go Arden. Alkaline go Arden. I want to them sister this week, yeah. You know what I mean? Yeah, and thing. And when I see him slowly coming to him, I can say this openly. Arden is not a bad man's school, right? Arden is a school of nerds. School challenge quiz me use it upon to chess game, chess club, debate society. It's a nerd school. It's never Arden people used to get beat up. You understand? And you know what I mean? That thing. You know, you just have some people who are not going to really touch certain people who we have, you know. But it's overall, your parents make you go there because it's the closest thing to like a champion or a thing like that, you know what I mean? So it's a melting pot school. So now, when we see a person come from that thing, then now I see like you have to take on a certain kind of lifestyle. It kind of not really believable too much because you really want to be happy. And you have to dark up yourself because of the way you get involved. So for me, Alkaline, I can tell that there's some more layers we have not explored yet. You have some more intelligence of genres and things, not just the one side. I can come here talk about Waterhouse every day. But Waterhouse is just a part of my growing up. I also hang out with uptown people. I also their country. I'm a cadet too. You know what I mean? So I can't come with the one side and just explain one side of me. There's more faceted thing to me. Me know say Alkaline can go in them school challenge quiz. I can go in a more intelligent kind of crafty words, not steering towards girl gun and just the simple stuff. There's other things to write about. You know what I mean? There's other genres of sounds where you can explore. I mean, know him can do it, but sometimes people want to stick to what kind of, you know what I mean, make them big in a subgenre, but he has peaked in the genre and they need to expand. You know what I mean? I'm saying to the sister.
You tell him, sister.
Yeah.
So in peak already in peak in a dance hall.
Yeah, I play the retro thing and she never asked me for it. So send it to my email. I'm gonna want to push it on her either. You know what I mean? So it's a thing where when I ask her, I say, I'm gonna do a retro album with him, I say she do the same thing where everybody do them. You know what I mean? That is not where they want the direction to go. When you see Levi's choose Toots, 54 is 46. You think them now have new songs to choose from? But these songs don't sound like reggae to the world. None of our dancehall don't sound like reggae. The reggae where the world actually like. Not even the bad man song name. I'm gonna take Uno Better, Show Me Uno Steal over any of our bad man song name. You know what I explain to you?
So basically I say, so him can do more than way man do.
Way more.
Way more, but him choose to stuck in a day.
Yeah.
In a dancehall. So basically, so like you have the skilly bang them, so I try to go international or so him just in peak a dancehall, but him not the growth is not
way
there.
More I mean risky. It's a risky thing when you have the streets and people are rate you. Like Bob Marley did kind of never feel happy when them are saying him do Could It Be Love, the disco thing, you know what I mean? But it's that thing now where you gonna stand? You gonna make the move or you gonna abide to the street? You know what I mean? Shabba Ranks have to make the move too. You know what I mean? And do the Mr. Loverman and the Housewife's Choice and the thing. So it's what you gonna do. You know what I mean? Do I need to grow? You see growth, or you just gonna see the stuck? I have way more to me. The potential it doesn't scratch the surface yet. Come and listen to words. I start listening to the music them like white people. So me now go and let me a Jamaican and I know them. I say, I just sit down and say, oh, it make me feel. I feel dark. So the party song them. This don't sound like I'm happy. It sound like these guys don't sound happy whenever they do them party song. My youth have a thing of conscience I always talk about all the time. But in my song I say, do something, uno do something, uno do. And at the same tone, it's bubble, gala, bubble, gala, bubble. This sound like do something. Imagine if you do the song and smile. What you do to me? Bunks I wanna feed the girl them bubble and you love to see. Hear the difference?
Yeah.
I wanna feed the girl. So me as a producer know these things at the studio. Say, oi, smile for me, please. One day, remember when them a voice ting-a-ling-a-ling. Shabba ting-a-ling-a-ling. School and the man say, come back the next day, man. You know what I mean? Come voice it back again. Because still used to love send with people. Come back the next day. And the man come back in angry. Girl, I give the love in them, I get the money. I do kiss all them teeth. You know what I mean? Great body girls them. So I see it there. So back then, there was guys who are vocal producers. Rihanna have one vocal producer named Kartel. I mean, not everyone has a session them. And they can tell you how to deliver the song. Watch this. Watch Pooh Bear. I do a thing with Justin Bieber. Justin Bieber sing a song that say, he said, for your honesty. Sorry, right? And Pooh Bear say, raise your eyebrow. And he go, he said, for your honesty. And the song sound more honest. So there's things that vocal producers know. You know what I mean? Say, yo, clench your stomach. Here comes up, bounty killer. And him go, fishing. Now you tell the world how you moody. See what man parade. So you turn your head down, guess what you get? Fishing. Now you tell the world how you moody. See what man parade and go. You know what I mean? You get the tone. So these are vocal production skills where things that come with the experience. So may I hear some of the things them song them deliver properly. Many songs and deliver properly. I just a man in them house now with him computer, a smoke a spliff, and it just sound like that. You know what I mean? So what means this is new, especially Afrobeat people, them genres are new to them, and them are experiment. Come on, they have a bigger continent and stuff, so them experiment with choir and some things now. So them actually shoot up in like 5 years. We weren't past reggae, where reggae still 30 years, I still make the same sound. You know what I mean? And it's a tough thing because it's like we're gonna let go the ignorance and try to grow and say, hey, me try find a producer. You know what I mean? Not a beat maker, not buying the beat off a purchase your track set, blah, blah, blah. Getting somebody where you're sending a cappella to who actually know how to produce. You know, that's a whole different thing. I don't know if Jamaica have anybody like that. That is popular. You know what I mean? Who have beat buyers. Some may like it considered a crossover song. Yeah.
Thank you. Yeah, I know what question that. I mean, I'm a Spice fan, but
Yeah.
We all know say it's a crossover song.
And I'm glad you said. And that song have the same formula, intro, and think I'm a rhythm, you know, where some other song must depend to, you know. But it just stand up because what she do is she grow with it. Yes, that's something like it. And she go back into the verse and she grow into the song. You know, it have all the elements that's needed. And remember, when these records started to go up on the not the playlist, on the mix shows first, it was because it was so popular. Remember, especially in New York, it's popular on the bootleg radio and the small island them, and it's grow organically. You know what I mean? Because them not really know what she say on the commercial world. Them don't know what she say, but the feel of it, because she I saw me down, that me stand money. It have all the dancehall sound them we used to, the patra and the thing them, and this is why it work. You know what I mean? I tell people say, if it not break, don't fix it. You know what I mean? We can't disrespect the legend them. Because I see sometimes we disrespect the legend them. We don't want to disrespect them because you discard the sound. And discard the sound, you can't really grow up because you say, you know, my own thing may I deal with now and you my thing will work. That really gonna work. You know what I mean? What you like, its chances are the world maybe not gonna like it. It's very few people have that secret ingredient where you really like I'm being an artist, I'm being me. The world love that. Very Sade have that. The Sade will sing the song name, You Are My Lover's Rock. Nicki Knox, Jada. Perfect. Nicki, good question. Me study Jada. Why my brother Benny Demos and Verse Simmons was with her and thing. I know a little bit of her history. And I know that she is a very good artist, but she's mostly depressed. You know what I mean? And because she's so depressed, she have to do what she's real with. I know that she struggles with sadness. She's really very happy. A thick body girl, when enough man have as a sexual thing. You know, like a bus driver there with some thick girl from them little bit. Enough, you know, some people were there with her when she was kind of a little bit. You know what I mean? And it was something where sometimes you forget that she's that young, but her body look thick, so she always sexualized. So she's not really, really happy. I hear it in all her music. You know what I mean? And then there comes a writer who have to come in and say, all right, she have a big song. But Stephen do. Dum 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 dum. That song there. It must stop, text me and me would not put that on the rhythm there. You know why that rhythm? Not that rhythm? Guess what that rhythm there is? Must be love on the brain. Dun, dun, ish, dun, 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 ish, dun, dun. That's the blues rhythm. I wouldn't put a song like that when I have international thing on that. I can use it. I put it down on the wrong one. Girl, I just got boyfriend problem. But I bet the chorus that. Something more palatable. When you go, you have, oh my God, it have caused controversy. But to me, the beat, it can't make it go top 40. And the beat is top 40. You know what I mean? So next one, yeah, we get next one, I'm going to talk to you about what they are. You want to hear some? You murder me, and boy, they must start I'm addicted to you, want to know that you're toxic. It's a pop rhythm, but Kartel is so creative. He put a song on that. But if me was the producer who made the rhythm, I know the influence I may get the rhythm from would have beg. I mean, him could have begged the DJ, say, oh, give me one commercial song, you know, on that same rhythm, because it would have been more believable. Because the rhythm is a pop rhythm with some bad man tune on it. In the international world, them not hear that. And that's why when him do the Sean Paul project, it never really translate. I'm really a happy youth. You know what I mean? Him don't know nothing about the gloom and the doom or the rhythm supposed to sound and the bass line are rolling in your chest. Him not gonna know that. I never say a man dead yet, him never in a one corner somewhere. He's like an uptown kid. You know what I mean? All these time when I come out with rhythm at Jamaica uptown kid. So Jada, need some more writers and need some different style of songs. Some major chords.
All right, let me ask you this now. Where you that think Kartel will be if him never there at jail right now?
I take it from Vybz Rum. Vybz Rum would have be battle special in the club. Just like when you go for Ciroc and thing.
Yeah.
So battle special. He would have major labels will call me about him all the time. He would have
okay, so stop. Before you even what you say you have what?
A major record labels that call me about him all the time. You know what I mean? All the time. Big company.
Okay, so somebody want an album one time.
Yeah, man. All right.
What is the price and deal for your album?
2 million easily. $2 million US easily. You know, people that get signed for 400,000 or whatever, you can even ask for 5 when it come on to him. Because remember that every Afrobeat artist and everybody have him off as God. Or me know most people, or me know Rotimi. I go up on Rotimi, say Kartel want to do a remix on Cute Rider. Kartel no want to do a damn remix on Cute Rider. And me put on the youth in DM so he can answer me back. I mean,
Kartel no want to do a remix in nobody. That them not understand.
Yeah, me go do that. Go say that. You know what I mean? And go get and me and him turn virgin. Tell him I ask a song for Kartel for him album.
Yo, explain the man 2 million Kartel turn it down. Tell him, man.
That's a normal thing.
No, no, want that. No, want that. I'm a good man.
If you even ask for 10, him still get it. Yeah, the little small company them, like the Jamaican people, them are going, oh, that's too much. The major who like I give people 100 million, that makes sense to them because them are going to say the major who them get 100 million. So Bad Bunny get 100 million, right? When them ask Bad Bunny, but Vybz goes, oh my God, I grew up listening to that guy. You understand what I'm saying?
I saw Bad Bunny. Yeah.
Cardi B, them I get 80 million, 75 million. When the label, anybody the label A&R say, hey, if this guy Vybz Kartel, I got to contact to him. If say, how much you want? They're not going to pay him anything. Because who at the big level over there is a fan of him. That is a very key thing. Just like them is a fan of Barrington Levy and Bob Marley.
So basically, what you say now, so all right, before we go to the money, because we know some of them and sometimes we never like that. But before we go there, so you say the rum would that be
Bucky special. Easily.
And then the show.
I'm gonna talk
the show Teacher's Pet. It would that be
Teacher's Pet would that depend on Hulu or Netflix.
Hulu or what on Netflix, yeah. It would depend on Hulu or Netflix.
Pop. And if it not depend that, him depend one of the thing them gonna ask him to come on one of the show them and him not gonna go on it because it's a big thing. Him could have even be residents of Vegas. Because remember, the residents and the people are there, the Bruno Mars and the people and the stuff, that they're all fans of him. Again, most of the people I know is his name. Me would say, yo, Kartel producer. And that's, oh my God, Burna boy, that's the same thing. You sure it's you for real? Say, yeah, produce Kartel and stuff. Me can't extend that shit to them.
Okay, so them ask for the album 2 million, but when them ask for him himself, you want to disclose that?
Sure. What I'm going to ask him is what he would comfortably take to okay the thing. You know what I mean? It's whatever price him sets. Like what Burna boy mother set him price. All right, let's go to some real numbers now. I'm going to find some real numbers. John Baptiste. Perfect. John Baptiste won 6 Grammys, 11 nominations the year when Soulja did win, right? I'm there when he win up the Grammy them. Right? John Baptiste is a big thing. The movie named Soul. Him is this guy where sing all the thing them. John Baptiste more than the Tonight Show. He won 6 Grammys that year. He was 11 nominations. Kartel has more monthly listeners than John Baptiste. That makes sense now? So the thing is, John Baptiste can charge anything because of blah, blah, blah. But when you look at Kartel and you look at that, you know what I mean? When I look at him stuff and I say, wow, that is, I mean, interesting. You know what I mean? To see that. And then there's also music with Kartel that we don't hear yet. There's pop songs him have, there's reggae album him have. You know what I mean? So it's a thing where not that Kartel. Me will mention Movado, since people know I mention it here.
You can let it out on a secret.
Yeah. Yeah, let me let it out.
No, but that's a Kartel Riri.
Yeah, so
all right, leave it. All right, leave it.
Brianna is a big fan of Kartel. If she's doing a reggae album, it can't go without Kartel. You know what I mean? When she's doing a reggae album, when she do her album, it couldn't go out without the newest young rapper, which at the time
but because of hold on, you have to tell people that but because of the incarcerated
the situation make a lot of people. Cardi B, when she do her party, she would have love to drop a Kartel song in her dancehall party. Because when she consider dancehall, that's what she consider to be the thing. You know what I mean? Regine Ovado, he has had many opportunities. He must sign to many different companies. He must sign to many different things. But he is not as versatile with the voice for God gave him. You know what I mean? He can do one job, he can do thing. Now them mind is that they might hear a Garnet Silk, but them never hear a song like that yet. You know what I mean? So it's almost like the same kind of thing when I believe Alka them thing. I think it's a certain squad of them kind of shy for smile. Them kind of know how to say I am happy. You know what I mean? They're
All right.
afraid
So
to do
me
themselves.
answer two things.
Mhm.
Movado deal. Movado out of Cali deal?
Yeah.
Okay.
And him never leave gracefully. He would have left gracefully, but in order for the lawyer them pull him out, they might to make it like he maybe owed some money. Or I never leave the right way.
Movado in a problem, like in a music problem. Can Movado get back to Movado? It's very hard.
It's gonna be very hard because him end up everybody know Extentation and Drake had a little situation, right? And there's a
You're
time
not forget too much in depth still, you know.
Yeah,
Tell us now.
yeah, so it is a thing where it's a dicey situation, and him take a side where him kind of shouldn't take. Him and Drake was good, and I don't think it was a wise thing for him not to be good with him. You know what I mean? That is not a thing. You know, the music business, you want to always, how you know, some people don't like some people. I say sometimes Oprah with some people she not like. I mean, know them don't like each other, but for the public, them have to smile for the cameras. Hi, how are you? And then so dirty Ross, you have a good day, and them smile in front of everybody. Professional people do that a lot, and you have to choose your battles, and that was not good. I don't think that was wise to end up have certain people as an enemy. You know what I mean? Because you can't just depend on your Jamaica, show them and things. Because the price that you want, so people now can pay it. And it would have been easier if you had those deals that you had to collaborate with that and at that level. Because that's why God put you there. Now put you there for each of your own boy them run around corner. So him think kind of tough. If him get a breakout hit, if him get a breakout hit tomorrow, like something on TikTok, that will be something where it will check him and him way up. And he might forget maybe issue some kind of thing, you know what I mean?
Apology or something or
just something. Like
yo, the politics serious in the music and people not understand, you know. So music I want serious something, you know.
One serious thing. Just like
watch out, you say basically you say if him find a hit tomorrow and it start go up, so if we just get that check and it just start go back down.
Listen, we see a song with him a guy named Kiddy. African so I did that. I see it and move. And then I see the song stop.
It does stop.
And I can tell say it was stopped. You know
no, it does stop for true.
Yeah, somebody stop.
Hold on, I don't even hear the song again.
Yeah, somebody stop it. And I see the youth career stop too. And I can tell them, this is tricky. You know what I mean? Because I put out that thing with him, and when it get, I don't know, them tell me say the streams them fake or whatever. Me I pay somebody who me have as a legit person. And then Missy say the thing stop. And then everybody blame me for that. And I say, but I think him have something where him have an enemy up at the top there. So.
Up at the top of his stream.
Yeah, up at the top. And it makes sense because
I remember that song they go #1 on the Afrobeat sitting on there.
Yes. On the world chart and the global and the
world something on there. I remember Dancehall can tell me.
Big things
Movado and Kiddy
and global.
You see, after that week there, all the chart mash up. You know what I mean?
Chart no exist again. So it's a thing.
All the chart mash up.
Yeah,
after that week there, all the chart mash up. We say, Ross.
We can tell so there's a thing. You know what I mean? And the thing is, but they have to help them all the time. You know what I mean? Me always there to help them, but the thing is you have to move that what you think you know and that ignorance out of the way so we can help you. You know what I mean? And put away the bygones and the thing them. You know what I mean? Because it's not necessary at the big level. You know, I love in America. You have a time man used to talk about JLP and PNP. It's like, you know, the 90s in America. It's America, that not make sense of foreign. Because man and man just want to make some money.
No, and man for them, I make money, man. Man, no do not like that, Virgin. Man, for them, I make money.
Yeah, so this is all when you deal with work. I remember the people by your corner, I look forward to you, you know, to bring some barrel in and you them sending them forward, you know, say, brother, go get it for me. So we can say, CG there, on the Grammy. Yeah, man. Make them say, some people are going to say rich and switch, it's fine. That's actually a compliment. You know what I mean? When a person tell me rich and switch, I say, yeah, that mean that me I make it. I mean, like it. I say, yeah, thank you. All
right, so, all right, that's what I'm saying now. A whole heap of reason this, you know, brother. I'm happy for this and you educate the mass and thing, but we still have to ask you about this.
Yeah.
Kartel as a musician. We'll talk about Kartel now. Kartel as a musician overall, like a musician, like Kartel career, like Kartel impact, like wait, like you think Kartel are the best there ever is?
So let me tell you, forget, I'm gonna talk like a foreigner first. And I talk like a foreigner. When me hear two things one time, me hear a thing was say, Kartel, if I want to rule the world, right? Me hear that. And then in the same, when I see the me I listen to, me a song named Jersey. Jersey, to be in our pocket, Jersey. So I know Kartel, if I want to rule the world, that's a bounty killer. And then me hear Jersey, me hear Spragga Benz at the background, theme song. If people listen to it again, that's Spragga Benz voice. I said, hold on. This is interesting. So moving from that now, when we start look at the span of the time, the continents, I go Jangas at Jamaica last year with people, some tourist people, because we went on a music panel. So everybody are like American and white people and stuff. And Jangas is next door to Joe them studio, uptown thing at Jamaica. And songs play. The skeng them and the skilly them and the song them play and people blah blah. When the Kartel play, people are lick down fence, uptown people. You must say at Jamaica as a spectator, uptown Jangas kind of vibes, you know what I mean? And people lick down fence, like, and an old song them too. I mean, I said, this is interesting because the people were kind of there, so their parents and things are really into Kartel and like that. And them themselves not into Kartel like that. But because him can fit the feel of the time. Because him have the real dancehall, him have the new dancehall, him have different interesting topics in a song. You know what I mean? It's like a variety of different things. It's well-rounded art.
Any route you go in there, if a mama song, in the night. If a girl song, in there.
I'm going to make it clear. We have a lot of radio man I know. We're not fans of him at all. And when them play, them all forget. Them have to play him. Unless them party not going to work. You know what I mean? You think you can play bad man forward, bad man forward, or people want you and not play this man from 90s? You cannot do it.
Cannot do
you know
it.
What I mean? You cannot do it. It would be stupid of you to not do that. You know what I mean? So you can't even play what name again? You can't only parody him. You know what I mean? You can't play the thing and not play Berry Church Money Waker, Money Waker. You can't play Hustler's song and not play them kind of thing there. You know what I mean? But the bad man forward is a big one. You can't play that and not play it. You can't play hey kind of young Jeezy and not as a drum and not play Goodbye, pray them and them. It's something you can't. You'll be an idiot. You'll lose your crowd. So because me see where the DJ make effort and he is a great thinker. So he make effort to make sure say what's your void, fill it. Say void, fill it. This is how the universe works. If you drive to the car and the car move out of the way, and next car full of space. And this is what the Vybz Kartel is very good at doing. He's good at filling the space. You know what I mean? And him constantly do it all the time. Say space to this for a remix, do it. You know what I mean? Do it. And again, I don't see a lot of artists who invest in themselves. Most of the top youth, them, I never see them shoot a video yet out of them pocket. Never, ever shoot a music video out of them pocket. If a man don't shoot it, them not shoot it. If a hustler not come out, or as we say, patsy them with the restaurant and the barber shop, and they know the car dealership, and man say, real estate, my thing there, look at trading, that not show up, them not do it out of them pocket. And I've seen where him consistently do it. So all if you don't like him, you have to give it. I mean, one of the largest set of songs of catalogs and things like that. I remember one time Dame Dash them was signed like 70 albums at the time. You know what I mean? Remember, so enough of the song them not really known like that. Sizzla just have some money for a song. But one Kartel album, every song have at least a single where people know. Every one of the album them. At least one.
Well, that is true.
You know what I mean?
You can't say Sizzla have 60 albums when we don't know that one I sang them.
Thank you. And me have them too. The iMers I mentioned too, no? Nobody here knows it. It was never a club hit. It was just a streaming hit up on my end. Because me I do what I do. Nobody don't know the song. The iMers I sing. When me the title track of the album. But in my world and my record label team, that's a big record. You know what I mean?
I think a lot of people take Kartel for granted or them have him. All right, you see because...
But guess what? The stone of the builder, it's supposed to be like that. Bob Marley was never respected by no Jamaican. You know what I mean? If you ask your parents, then Bob Marley was like a maxi priest. In the 70s and the 80s, that Dennis Brown and Gregory Isaacs are like Movard and Kartel. And them run Jamaica in the 70s. When a man are wearing them Turlene and Clarks and him Irish shirt for go dance, a cool rule of them I go check. That's a Gregory Isaacs street name. You know what I mean?
No.
And that was the thing.
But as what I'm saying, I think when do I mean, me not gonna say people not appreciate it, but them not understand when him do. I think, all right, in a basketball, them say, well, LeBron James I do know.
Mm-hmm.
Some things when I do I never ever gonna be broken.
Yeah. You know
Some
what I mean?
points when I think they I gonna never ever, cause people have got to play for how much years to do that, and nobody not have the longevity in them to play for 22 seasons and play like and score the amount of
The
points.
universe have an exchange when we get used to. We call it the 80-20. You get 80, you lose 20. You know what I mean? And you lose 20 and you get 80. So we get used to it where the divine not give one person everything. That'll be too much. And sometimes for give yourself longevity, people say to me, Jonfx, you need to go blog, write book, and do something. I have seen one day Chris Backwell show him word of a specific artist. He said, why are we in a rush to peak, to max out? You know what I'm talking about? Beyonce. Come to all the movie them, she come to all the thing them, and she max out long time. She do everything. Them go turn her in a diva and too much things too quick.
Hey, she max out for real still, you know.
No, the reason why she come back on the tour.
When I say it now, me understand exactly what I say.
The reason why she come back on the tour now is because the Rihanna end up just a quietly turn this and turn richer than her and them thing. And she said, oh my God, I gotta go back out now, and me a big old woman is supposed to go retire now. Me go back out, go blah 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 again. You know what I mean? But she did max out too early. You must save yourself till you're about 80 for your kids. Then put some jacket over you for go your walk of fame when you're 70. And go take your award and say, thank you very much. You know what I mean? Me as Jonfx, want some more gray hair. Then I'm going to do some TED Talk. So, well, I did Gaza Uncle in 2023. I know it's year so and so. And I remember speaking of these things. May I wait for things like that? God's willing, because what happens is you must give yourself time. So I think what the Almighty do for Kartel, him preserve him. You know what I mean? And preserve him because there's so much more. There's books, there's seminars, there's so much things. What am I going to do? You know, when I see the book with Kartel, and you so like Malcolm X, I see him at the seminar, So well, when I was incarcerated, I understood I had to make a change in the sound and the look, you know what I mean? And this is where I am today, because then you can tell the story. And this is what me think it's all about. You know what I mean? Life is about pacing yourself. Jamaica, whole heap of baller. Me play ball, me can juggle to 500. Me can't score no goal. And now we not play this game very well, because we learn from scrimmage. 2 little stone. Whenever they play with big goal. You see the trick? So I watch big side play, them pace themselves, because they you play your position. So DJ playing position, and some people max out already and them don't want to do nothing more. You know what I mean? Kartel still a shoot video every day. He still a put out album. Like him a try boss.
Yo, all right. I don't it no. It's like him still a try boss. I mean, I understand that's what I put into LeBron James, cause LeBron James in a shoot around first before all of the young youth. Them never wonder like, what you do this for? You're 21 season in. So him still a drop video. Him still a keep himself that way there.
I can admit something to you. You know, I drop an album named Vintage Reggae. I'm up the laptop on my depan. I hit my voice it pan with a Lyra mic, $100 mic. You know why I made that? Because I kind of learned, my ear said, DJ a voice just pan some nothing really. And I said, why my voice these things? Pan nothing. You know what I mean? And I said, when people are telling about FX, more I'm going to the studio with it. Go to the studio with who? Send me a vocal. Let me make the rhythm now in front of you and make you go on with your business. There's no excuse. And him now give no excuse. DJ not give no excuse.
So you don't think him set the bar really high, like for what them I say now say, if him can do this and you they are road free.
Yeah, oh my, there's no excuse. You know what I mean? Because he might do this with nothing. You know what I mean? You know, you have a guy, a producer youth, I put out a song where got big, where they right? And him end up link me from inside that one thing. Give him a rhythm and he make some vocal and make some vocal and a big song out now. And him a big label now. And it was something him talk about it a lot. And him take notes from me and from him to the DJ do. I say if him can do that, me can do that too. You know what I mean? Him get $500,000 from a company where they. You know what I mean? This fella here and a Jamaican youth. And from inside him do everything. You know what I mean? Him was also not outside in the public. And him do all these things like that. I'm see it. Him all motivate me. Can work harder than me. I'm not shoot music video at this time. I call people and not bother them and things like that. I'm say, wow, I can see when people try. You can't keep trying for 7 years and the Almighty not give a break. The mistake we as human beings, we change the goal every time. So this year you want a 2023 Lamborghini. By 2024, you switch it. If you keep the same aim where you want for 3 to 7 years, you have to get it. Guaranteed. You know what I mean? Read any book. Read any Bible. And Sarah was barren for 7 years and she prayed for God. And there was famine in Israel for just whole. And you will see. That's how the human mind works. And guess why? We get a brand new body every 7 years. Our dead cells are shed off our body every day. Our sheet, we have dead skin, all that stuff. Every day we get a brand new body after 7 years. Your whole body will change totally different every 7 years. And your insides too. So your life can change your results too if you consistently. And at that, it do 10,000 hours at anything. You know what I mean? DJ move like, Vybz Kartel move like an upcoming artist. You know what I mean? And keep. I see people take notes from him too. I'm pretty sure Bounty Killer was not a blogging man. And he was not a man too much internet like that. I'm see him become an internet man. You know what I mean? I can recognize somebody. I show him. I look on some things. But who was doing that from before was Vybz Kartel. You know what I mean? Consistently. You know what I mean? And him now blog foolishness. Good morning, Facebook. I have something to say. I put up music. Music. Anything you have to say, put in the music. You talk about vaccine, put in the music. People don't want you to chat as artists. They don't want your political views.
All right. We have all of them. I forgot to have 4 hours. We're going to do this one next day. And yeah. But remember, all right, hold on. But me have, because this brother here, I saw him stay in trouble as an Alkaline fan. Hold on.
Good. All right, Jonfx, what would you say Alkaline Word? What would you say Alkaline Word? Yes. So my brother, may I speak of New York badness? Thank you very much. I was speaking of success yesterday in a car with some girl from Dubai, white girl, right? Them, you know? And I tell him that true success is a man at Jamaica, on him ranch, a Rasta man or a man, where I catch him like one fish. Him own the hut where him in, and he's fully happy at the level where he aim for. Him not no bills to pay. That is success, you know. Not for being a bag of money, you know, because everybody don't want Lamborghini and BMW. Some people just want to be able to pay them bills. If you ask anybody this, so they will say they want $1 million. But them don't really want that, you know. Them just want enough if you can pay them bills 10 years in a row. Or every month this thing coming in. Them bills are $1,000 and they make a 10 grand. That is success to many people. So what I think with Alkaline, with the level where him reach now, him can basically sleep with any girl. He can buy whatever clothes he maybe want. He maybe can build a school or build some hospital, but maybe that's not what he's aiming for. You know what I mean? Many people don't aim to change the world at a big level and build up some school and donate and things like that. Them just want it to be all right to them own boy, them and them security and them bridging them good. And I think in the level where that he's aimed for, he's a successful artist. You know what I mean? And Barry Salmon, same way. But for me, working with the American and Extentation and thing, there's so much more. But you can't give a person what them not really want. You know what I mean? I'm not sure if he want anything else. You know what I mean? Him work with the French Montanas and him work with some people that are big people and them want the song.
Maybe sometimes people understand say maybe when them see him. I remember telling why I think there's a pressure upon him because at the matchup where them try to put him against Kartel.
Yeah,
and then
the cast that on himself.
All right. So
yeah.
Brando always said this. Be careful of comparisons.
Yeah. And LeBron and Michael Jordan.
Yeah, all right. Not the other one too. Prince and Michael Jackson. So be careful of comparison because when the other one leave you and go far from you and achieve more than you, people are gonna look upon you like a failure. Already not feel, you know.
Already not feel.
Because of the comparison. So me love how you answer the question there. Last question.
I think him do a song with Kartel.
Huh?
I think him could have maybe request a song with Kartel so he can move forward. You know what I mean? Because you don't want to be a rival artist.
Oh, so it's a request a song and just kill all narrative.
Yeah, man. That is a mature thing to do in this world. I do something.
The words of Shabdan. That will never happen.
Me can make anything happen.
You can't go and talk. Anyway, last question of the evening. Cynthia.
Got the Uncle Jonfx, can or genre be successful if people in the diaspora like the UK, Canada don't like buying or streaming dancehall music? So if people like the UK and Canada and US don't like buying or streaming All right. So if forget Canada and USA and things like that, right? If our genre, there is songs that, let me see if I can think of something that never really hit in these UK, Canada. Yes, man. Because like there's people that are Europe artists that Germany, Matis Yahoo. Yes! Thank you very much. God bring it to me. Matis Yahoo is a Jewish artist. Where is a reggae did do initially. And it's not UK nor Canada nor the USA make him think. It was Israel. You know what I mean? And it was pretty big. You know what I mean? Gentleman get a little bit of Jamaica, but it was mostly Europe that made them career. And it can happen without any of these people buying or streaming. But again, it's a type of music. You know what I mean? Remember the jerk chicken? You have a brethren who can cook a pot. For him brethren them run a one party or something. So you that brother them can cook them and good. But can he cook for a mass in a restaurant? And then the seasoning amount start, you have to know the ratio of seasoning to the big pot, and it can be a little tricky. So you have to think of the music. When a person says, I have a bigger audience to deal with, I maybe can't say that word there. You know what I mean? Because they maybe they're not going to understand. I can't even tell them about big man thing. Because not, what? Big man? What are you saying? You know what I mean? So it's something where, again, a musicologist and a thinker in a team is very important. They say, bro, we're going for this market right here. Jeremy Hardy, when he about Sean Paul, he used Puerto Rico for us give me the light. Because a lot of Spanish people thought that Sean Paul came up the last name, Enriquez. To this day, they thought that he was the Spanish guy that happened to be in reggae. But it's how Germany did market it. You know what I mean? So it can be done based on how the marketing tools are used. But it definitely can be done without any of these places. You know what I mean? For sure, DJ Bullet. Yeah. Any more questions? Must have gone. Yeah, man, we keep talking then. Yeah, man. So it's something that it definitely can be done. You know what I mean? But to me, I advocate for the sound, and the artists don't have to change what they say. That not nothing to do with it. Me there, I can take any acapella, I can make Afrobeat, I can make one drop out there. I do it all the time. You know what I mean? Like how nobody think. I play one quick thing I'm gonna do, right? One of the day them, I take one song named Ona Lane. And Ona Lane wanna know? And look how I do it. Now one drop. One drop. Yes, time. And the bass line drop now. You know what I mean?
Copyright.
Oh. So the thing is, a song like that now can give him more dub plate with sound clash people. So I don't know say I could have voice a song upon the rhythm. So me make a one drop rhythm originally with that. You know what I mean?
That's bad. I want to hear this a while ago. That bad, man. I like that bad.
Because when I hear the song from a different angle. I said that song is supposed to be a one drop. That's not a dancehall song. But that's how me hear it. 90% of my body song I hear them, I hear like a garnet set behind it. Me not hear what him put out. You know what I mean? But him not for do nothing, you know. It's the producer in the back. We have the files. After have the brain. You know, say, the DJ now go like this. Like Bob Marley never like the Redemption song acoustic, him never like it. It sound like the answer, my friend, is blowing in the wind. He never want an acoustic thing. The Redemption song is originally a one drop rhythm. Dun, 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 dun. That was the original rhythm. You know what I mean? And backwards, so just give an acoustic version with the guitar. Dun, 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 dun. You know what I mean? And I hit him do and practice it. And it became a thing. But the producer is the person who chart the direction of the artist. You know what I mean? And it's something where it is very, very important. You know what I mean? When I play that version for TJ, I say, FX that wicked. I play some version for them all the time, for Vada them and thing. And them, it's just nice for them to hear it. But them not feel like them want that version of them out there. Because them afraid to lose the small demographic what them think them have. You know what I mean? There's only 5 million people partaking in reggae. Hashtag reggae on the Instagram. That's like an average. And 90% of that is Marley first. And then the rest is Marley people. And then white reggae. And then down at bottom, some dancehall stuff. That's pretty small. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Yeah, that's pretty small.
How much people?
5 million. You know what I mean? Hashtag reggae. Let me make sure my numbers is right. Go do it quick. Last time I checked was like maybe a couple years ago. Reggae hashtag Instagram tags. It is, it raised. It gone at 13 million. Reggae, 13 million. 13 million, 10 million of that are Marley. Bob Marley. Then the rest, white reggae. Then the rest, ooh, baby, I love you. And then in a circle and them thing there. A lot along. And then the rest, some dancehall, maybe down on 1% or 2% or something like that. You know what I mean? Because we have to remember that our parent genre is still reggae. Dancehall is still not a genre. It don't have an Apple chart. It don't have a Billboard chart. It's a subgenre like jungle in England. EDM, electronic dance music, have house, dance, and something I have dubstep subgenre. You know what I mean? You have some white people, parents of children that still don't know about dubstep. You know what I mean? Or trance. But they're pretty big. You know what I mean? But some of those songs, I don't think trance, the only close trance had one song that went, and it was Stereo Love, Edward Meyer. And then how many things I cannot. I wasn't really trance. It was more like jazz house. You know what I mean? But there is subgenres in big genres like acid rock. The acid rock never really hit radio yet. You know what I mean? But rock have things that hit radio. So we have to remember that our parent genre is still reggae. When you put out album, it would be foolish for you to put dancehall as the category. When you put it on the category, it's not going to enter the iTunes chart. The iTunes don't have a dancehall. You have to put the reggae and then subgenre dancehall. Just like ska. You have to put reggae and then ska as a subgenre, and ska supposed to be older and thing like that. So remember that it's just technicalities and things like that we have to pay attention to. But I'm going to help it. I'm going to help it as best as I can. And, if I want ignorant, and they have to clash with things, but they have to fix. And no need to question what me do. It's years of research and your numbers right. I want no business with that. We deal with results. You know what I mean? And the tit for tat, you know what I mean? Time and it was 2000 and it was 2000. No, we have to fix the thing because we can't have no separation right now because we're going to lose the genre 3 to 5 more years' time. But it said on TV 10 years ago. 10 years ago at Jamaica, I said, I'm going to go back again but explain to them why on TV were there. We have another 3 to 5 more years. We're there. When the Afro tropical house thing come, it did make me nervous. And people thought that it was quiet and Afrobeat just come on. You know what I mean? It never quiet. We can't lose the genre because it's the earth chakra. It's the only thing that maintain the 1-2 still. Heartbeat. Tum, 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 taka, tum, tum. At the heartbeat. The dancehall was always the 1-2. Tum, tum, ka, tum, tum. We can't forget it. You know what I mean? So that's why you see the Almighty now allow the 5 beat to go. And that nobody a fight with, The divine now gonna allow it. Because the 5 beat is not an even thing. It's not we have 2 eyes, 2 hands, 1, 2, you know what I mean? The other half key thing, it's not gonna get allowed. You know what I mean? It's never allowed, by the way. So we have to understand them things that too. As a people, recognize that the island where we come from brings some great. Look at the island small. Look on the boat, them, look on the bob, them, look on the cartel, and look on the thing that affect the world. Make entire genre. You know what I mean? Steely them supposed to win this case. So them honor DJ Cooler at Jamaica, December 29 this year. DJ Cooler, the father of hip hop, Jamaican. I mean, so we have to recognize it's not this talking on me is not just for talk. It's me I try get it out there because we have to save the genre. 2 beat is with chakra. Thank you, Brandon. So you have the crown chakra, right? So we have the Kundalini thing, the female, man and the woman. The
all right, hold on. After you finish this, this is the last question. 4 hours, John. We want people to watch it back. Because we're going to have to chop up this in a 2. Because what have we going to do? Because you have more things to say, Because remember, you not started, But
never getting at the real numbers.
As I say, we don't got on the real numbers yet. Finish this and we could just brand us through. I would just deal with it.
Yeah, man. So 2 beat is which genre? So which chakra? So it's every level of chakras, And it's bigger than the chakra. It's more like the frequency. So when you tune music on your piano, you're tuning a 440, right? The A minor. The real tuning is 432 or 444. When you tune your A minor in a 444, or 432, your C becomes 528. And that's the healing chakra. That's where the rain fall upon. That's where the plant grow on. And the green in the plants is 528 hertz. So it's a healing. It's called the key to the house of David. That has some deep stuff. I'm just going to write this. All about Marley music instrument, them tuned to 432, by the way. And the Beatles and Michael Jackson. I don't like that them thing, but me just you go going at this deep thing, brand of song, if you just say. You know what I mean? So it's actually each chakra. Because it both have every single one of them have the negative, positive, happy, sad. Like the yin and yang. The 6 and the 9, it can be interchangeable at every level. You know what I mean? So it's a thing that it's every stage. They're all necessary at every level. At the 3rd, at the 7th, at the thing. Don't get caught up in the numbers. You know what I mean? Because they're all derivative of, if you understand Fibonacci, you're counting the other number before. So 1 plus 1 is 2. 2 plus 1 is 3. 3 plus 2 is 5. Caduceus. Yes. The tree of life. So it's all connected from the one to the next. You can't
we're going to do this tonight with Ian Brando.
You can't go to the conversation, Mr. Brando.
The route here with Ian Brando, something I'm not going to go to route here. I'm telling you the truth. Yeah. Honestly, Jonfx, it was a pleasure. It was a pleasure, brother. Like,
real guys are uncle. Thank you for having me, man.
Yeah, man.
Bro,
but me don't want you to stop do this because a whole heap.
Yes.
A whole, brother, you have a whole lot to explain to so much people out here because it's the music people just nowadays because of the internet you have so much opinion, people just say anything like they don't have no idea and them just attack them just a setting but me still have to look upon it like I always say this to Johnny Wonder, you need to tell with the story. Like walk the youth them through. You can't just go away with that story. Like anything can happen any day. We not say him soon pass, but what does I say? Anything can happen. Don't just go away with the story. Go live. Tell the youth them what happened. Like tell the youth them about.
He might write a book and have it quietly put on.
More people them to talk because like you just come out and do know a lot of people because them used to say things where they must say, oh, see a man where do it, or see a man where they did it, or see a man where know how the Grammy work, or see a man know how the voting go, or them can blackball you for this, or they will pull your song, or this.
Do you know everything I just said? You can Google.
No, we know. We just say still.
Yeah.
But it just play some way sometime. And me just happy say you could have there and just grace with your presence.
Yeah, man.
Brother, me not lie. This is another one cause say Spice, Monty, whole heap of people, Morgan Heritage, all of them. Like so it's like bless up. Respect, man. Me not tell a lie. That me enjoy. Brother, me never know see a 4 hour.
Me never really feel the 4 hour either.
That's a reason. So me not even know say. So this is one interview where me can go back to at any given time and just watch it back. So here what you know one link already. You know so me can link it anytime. So one of them there, if something forward up, you need to talk about it. You know me I go link you and say forward back to that.
Yeah, man. And this time we a fact-based thing. We can check each other and we fact it. And
we can say, yo, all that the work or all this the work. Yes. So we can do something like that. But as well as say, everybody I give you high praises in the comment section. Everybody I bless you up. Everybody.
Everyone that listen and take the time. Because this was 4 hours.
No, the people them sitting and wait for that one, man. Trust me, believe me, man. They wait for this.
Thanks.
See me? But manners and respect and respect, brother.
And to everyone that listened there, thank you so much again. And for the donations towards these educational things. Thank you. All right, so take care. One love.
Bless up now. Bless up. Respect, manners here.
All right.
Yeah.
Yes. All right,
All right.
Yes, take care.
People, that was Jonfx. That was Jonfx, people. What a reasoning. What a reasoning. 4 hours. What a reasoning, brother. What a reasoning. This is my people them reach late, but what a reasoning. One time it kind of get like a spoil in a little minute, in a little time, but what a reasoning, fam. what a reason. And I like anybody, like, you know, the people them where they are with way any day. A man can cut out piece if him want, you know, the brand or anybody or so. He's on our, but it's a great reasoning, brother. I love the reasoning. It's like him no hold back when he forward onto anything. Him tell you like it is, and me even want to go too far in other one here right now. Me just say me go cut the live here right here now. Cause me no want to add on upon this, and maybe me start back one next one. Real talk. Me now. So, people, that one you go end, and I'm going to start back one right. Me not tell about 5 minutes. Me end that one here and start back one now, because now we can drop the calling link and people can tell me what you like or tell me what him say where you never know. Because you see the Bob Marley and Bunny and Bob Marley and Peter Touch, true word something. That one there box down enough people. Me not tell a lie. That one the box down enough people, because the people can say them never know, say the two of them did not go at it. So that one the kind of box down enough people. You see me? But me have done that like big up on yourself. As I say, you can join by the next live right now. Right now. Me I tell you about 2 minutes. Just look for live right now. Manners and respect people. Respect. Jonfx, big up yourself. Everybody will pass you. Everybody will donate. Big up on the damn self.